Greetings, welcome everyone, how goes it? Happy weekend. Hello. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome, Gladiator, Jaden, Crash, Victim, and all the lurkers. Hello to you all. Yeah, today we're gonna be, we're gonna be doing a bit of chilling. We're gonna be doing a bit of BLOODGROUNDS, and yeah, that's today's plan. Next reward I get, gonna have a fancy 999. Yeah, I mean, might as well, right? Might as well. Keep up the good themes. I always come back. I wouldn't expect anything less. How you doing, Foxlord? By the way, I did mention it briefly in the Discord, but I think I know what I'm gonna be. Oh shit! Oh shit! Yo, one off. Now that was a close one there. No, that was a really close one. Well, you know the deal, folks. What number would you like? What number would you like for Monday for the next stream? Yeah. Glad actually wrote a number, but it shows as 999. Nah. Like 999 is like a joke number I put in the lotto, right? It's like 1 to 100, but like that number 999 is there to mess with people, basically be like, what the hell? How high did you just roll? What the nay? What? My god. And but yeah, no, that was pretty close. Same with you, Dax. Also pretty close there, pretty close. But basically, if you're like one off from the actual number, you just get to wish the next number, so there's that. Is Stroke German? No, I'm not. I'm not German. Let's make it a middle. Next number is 50. Roger that. Nice in the middle, and as you consider 999 to be part of it, Yeah, I've got it twice though. Yeah. Like it is technically like the number 101 in the lotto was technically 999. Right, because that's the next number after 100. We'll go from 100 to 999 effectively, right? Like, there's not really any in between. Yeah. How's Gremlin? How you doing? Nice to see you. With the one I did win, but again, don't worry. Like, the whole, lotto thing, right? Take your time with it, because I probably won't be able to get to it anytime soon as it is, right? So, it's perfectly fine. No need to rush, Yeah, and do one once with it too as well, yeah, absolutely. But all my limbs feel tired. Maybe it's just one of those days where you just gotta lean back and relax a little bit, Just vibe some. Also, I'm from Switzerland, not from Germany. But like I do know funny German language, so there's that. Yeah. Oh, become a character unit. Very fitting for today's game. Very fitting, actually. And I'm pretty sure we got some spots free. But don't quote me on that. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. Just wanted to send it before I forget the idea. Yeah, that's perfectly valid, absolutely. But yeah, welcome everyone. I did actually see a game today where I was like, ooh, shiny. And I guess I know what I'm going to be doing on Monday now. Because, I am a big fan of any Kingsfield adjacent games or games similar to Kingsfield, and we just happen to have a demo for a game known as Queen's Domain, which Kingsfield, Queen's Domain, you can make a connection there. And looking at the game, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good, It's looking solid, Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be doing that on good old Monday. As a victim, thank you as well for the 35 stream. Holy! Yeah, you and Crash, you got it on the same day as well. Yeah, I'm still in queue for a spot, right? I don't know actually. If we don't see your character, then yes. If we do see your character, then no. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. So I would have to look it up. I haven't launched the game And actually, since I played it last time, you know, like on stream here, which is what, like 2 weeks ago or something. So I don't quite remember. I'll be honest. But yeah, if you're not a character already, then you know, I'm pretty sure there's no like queue anymore. And if there is, then yeah, then it's gonna be you, and then we'll go with Tricky Fox rule. Absolutely. And get home safely and well, alright? Crump anyone who stands in your way if they have something to say, alright? Yeah. May we never break this streak, indeed. Yeah. Which, by the way, next week, right, we're probably gonna be doing the Core Keeper collab again, so hopefully, right? Hopefully I won't be breaking anyone's streaks there, because it is a little past the normal schedule, right? Like, the times are vastly different for those. Which, you know, I mean, I do know that, like, the collab, it was so much more chaotic than I thought it would be. like people talking over one another, but it's okay. I just kind of deaf sometimes, you know, whenever I'm like, yeah, let's go talk to chat, right? Absolutely. And Gremlin, thank you as well. So nice. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Nah, it's a good time. And yeah. Core Keeper was fun. Just a little chaotic at the start, right? But like, I feel like it's getting a little more organized now. By a lot. I'm pretty sure you can save streaks by watching recorded VODs off the stream you missed within 24 hours. Oh, really? Dude, if so, that would be so nice. Genuinely would be. Because, like, I don't want to, like, be breaking anyone's streaks, you know, by being like, oh, it's a little, you know, outside of the norm, and I don't want to be like, yeah, you better wake up at, like, 6 AM to catch me or something like that, you know? Let me just double check. Just to make sure. Twitch streak VOD. Let's just type that in. Watch at least 5 minutes of a VOD of the missed stream to restore your streak. Yeah, it was just like a thing. Hold on. What do they say? So something about it. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, within the 24 hours from the first missed stream ended, you send a confirmation message when the streak has been successfully maintained. Alright, yes, so yeah, it is that way. It is absolutely that way. Feels like cheating? I mean, absolutely fair and valid as well, right? But like, it's good to know that there's at least a way to recover. Now, with that said, preferably I'll be maintaining the times that I have going, right? Because it's better that way. It's just good practice, honestly, you know? But, yeah, every now and then, you know, there is just gonna be that late stream, you know? Sadly, I don't think that is like 100% avoidable, right? Because time zones, they are that like little pesky thing, you know, usually like buzzing around and just being like, hey, you know, that one person, they're really cool and all. You want to hang out with them, but you know what? Hi, it's me, Time Zone Chan. I'm gonna stand between you and that person, and you know, fuck you. Yeah. So there's that. there's that whole thing, right? We all love it. We all know them and we all love them, right? Other mechanics can be a cheat. I mean, it's not really, right? But like, I get what I mean, right? Like, it doesn't hit the same, right? It's not the same experience at the beginning than when it's live, for example, right? Like, I get what you mean. So again, perfectly fair, right? It's like some people, you know, when playing Elden Ring, they're like, using the mimic tier, it's actually cheating, because you didn't beat the boss yourself, you summoned, you used items, you fought back, you know, like, you know, stuff like that. Like, it's not really, you know, but yeah, no, I get it, absolutely though. Yeah, for the ones who don't know, BLOODGROUNDS, it's a little game, Similar to Darkest Dungeon in terms of, you know, the city management part, having like a crew of adventurers slash gladiators in this case, and you know, like stuff like that. Though the combat is very different than in Darkest Dungeon. You will see once we get to it. Now use summons in every boss fight, no fucks given, dude. I'm insane, right? Like, I mean, I loved having the Mimic Deer around because I liked seeing myself in action. Dude, like, I actually did not do a fist build when I played Elden Ring. I did a funny bubble horn build. You know, the giant, like, tuba thing that you can get in the fancy city. So I was walking over a giant tuba or didgeridoo or whatever that was. And I just, like, blew bubbles at people. Menacingly. And you know what? It actually worked for pretty much every boss. Now Melina, of course, was a little more tricky, but I think she got gotten eventually there. Yeah, can play various ways to solve one problem. I mean, yeah. You're thinking of like immersive sims. You're thinking of immersive sims. Like the Dark Souls example, it's different. Like it is a little more different, right? Like, what you're thinking of is, you know, you need to go talk to that one person. You can either, like, pretend to be a member of their faction, you can threaten them, you can fail by killing them and find information otherwise by hacking their laptop, or you can, like, crawl to the vents and, like listen to the conversation, right? That's, like, the immersive gameplay part. Elden Rings, it's not the same line, it just gives you the option, right, to like get that certain power boost, I suppose, right? Since you reach the goal by killing the boss, basically, right? But like, yeah, I mean, I get what you mean. I get what you mean, yeah. Yeah, everyone's their own playstyle, and I'm not shitting on that, right? Like, absolutely not. There were a lot of other people, though, shitting on people. Like, there were so many people, holy fuck. Like, the best example for me, like, in my experience, Noida. Like, when I was playing for Noida, I was good, like, with laundry. Yeah, summons, they clearly want me to use them. I mean, yeah, right? Like they definitely want you to have the option there. Like, okay. Speaking of Elden Ring, right? Here's a little story. When I played through Elden Ring, because I streamed it around when the game came out, right? There was like Redan, you know, big guy on small donkey, and here's like a whole festival where the game genuinely encourages you to summon, right? And I was like, yeah, I'm kind of a gamer. I'm gonna beat Redan without summoning. And I did beat Redan without summoning. I think I beat him without summoning like second try or something like that. And listen, it's not because I'm like a god gamer or something. Frankly, I am quite salty about that beating him part. So, you know, Redan, right? Crazy hyped boss, you know, everyone was like, dude, Redan's so difficult, oh my god, it's so hard, blah blah blah, right? Like that whole thing. So I was kind of like looking forward to a proper battle, you know, Clash of Titans, basically. And turns out, the day I fought Redan got patched to be much weaker than normally. And you know what's even funnier? The next time I streamed Elden Ring was the day he got patched to be stronger again. So, I reached that perfect / horrible timing of having fought the weakest version of Redan ever, probably in all of Elden Ring history. You know? Like, I probably fought him when he was at his weakest, you know? Like I was so looking forward to the fight, you know, getting my ass kicked and whatnot, right? But they patched him on that very day. Like, the next time I streamed it, it made him tough again. Dude, when I learned about it, I was actually mad. Like, I was like, what the fuck? Because it felt like such stolen valor in a way, you know what I mean? Like, it felt not right. You know, it felt so not right. It was wild. Now obviously I get over it, but like still, it's crazy though. You know, like that. That's timing, man. That absolute timing. But yeah. And that's the story of how I guess Radan let me cuckold him or something. I don't know, but like it was an experience, you know. It was one of an experience there. Yeah. How you doing, guys? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is good. Greetings. Yeah, but I would say that and the immersive gameplay. There's a difference, but again, I'm not shitting on any of those two, right? Like absolutely, like everybody has their own way of playing, and you know, just do it. Like enjoy the game. The games are here to have fun, after all, right? If you're not having fun, then you use a different mechanic that gives you more fun, right? Simple as that. You don't need to listen to anyone else like shitting on you and being like, "Oh, you're playing it wrong," right? Yeah. You're gonna do what to whom? You know, I was just talking about when I played Elden Ring and we fought like Radahn there, and he got like nerfed the day I fought him, and he got patched back to be stronger when I streamed the subsequent stream after I defeated Radahn. Basically, you know what I mean? it's like a whole thing. Also, Discord chicken, how you doing? Welcome. Come up with a wonderful idea for a D&D orc. An orc who got bored with slaughtering villagers and began hunting monsters instead. He believes churches have magical powers that protect him from all who would hurt them. Now, clerics, churches. Yeah, the church protects, you know. Yeah. I mean, you know, sounds like quite the idea for an orc. Like, what would you do? Like a player character NPC fella, or what did you have in mind for him? And if so, like what we're gonna do for him? Like, what sort of classes or what's his deal? You know, what's his deal? Who is he? Yeah. What was I saying before that whole thing? But I completely forgot. I get, as we're saying, successfully sidetracked back there. Absolutely. But hey. Got a lovely little church D&D book there. It just protects itself. Kornik, the proud hunter of monsters. That's a fine quote there. I mean, why else can't Demon enter a church if church not being able to protect itself, you know? Really simmer and ponder on that one, you know? Think about it. You know, I think Kornik might be onto something there with that one. I think it might be. Indeed. I'm currently playing a ROM hack for Pokemon Emerald. Morimo and Emerald Storm. Battle sprites and Pokemons are replaced with anime girls. I mean, I guess it explains the name Moe. You know, like, Morimo, huh? Alright. Well, how are you liking it, though? One of my socks is missing. That's right. Must have been one of the sock goblins who stole it, you know. Yeah. You know, I know the sock goblins, you know, they sometimes steal the sock when like the washing machine is done, or when it's like out drying, you know. They're just gonna sneak in there and just yoink one of them and make a little funny head out of it, you know. It's great and Twitch friendly. Is it actually? Is it actually? No, specifying that makes me think it might not be. Yeah. Yeah, surely it's not like Fear and Hunger sort of Twitch friendly, right? Yeah. And, oh, speaking of Fear and Hunger, Fear and Hunger 2 Termina, right? That's what I wanted to play. Though, I don't know if I'll be, like, honestly, I probably won't be able to do it for December, right? Since the following week of December is going to be fairly normal, but after that one, yeah, it's going to be maybe a little tough, you know? It's going to be a little tough. Like, I'll be still streaming throughout those 2 weeks, right? Until the end of the year, but, like, I just don't know how much, right? Like, the second week more, but the week leading up to, like, Christmas, probably like maybe 1 or 2 streams if I had to take a guess. You know, it's gonna be very busy then. So yeah, there's that. But like the week from the 22nd to the 28th should be actually fairly fine, all things considered. So, hey, there's that. On other news, Noir Stream progress is coming along very slowly. I'm sorry, it's just coming along fairly slowly. I'm gonna be real with you. So, might need to take a minute there, and I still hope that, like, the 2 weeks I mentioned won't really mess things up for me in terms of that, because I really would hate to push it even further than it already is, you know? I found a friend. It's in another laundry pile. Oh shit, let's go! Let's go! Now, with that out of the way, guys, with that said, and with that done, shall we venture forth into the arena? Do you want to see some weekend blood sports? What am I saying? Of course we do. Of course we do want to see some of that. Let's enter the blood grounds. You know, I thought it'd be kind of fun that once we would be done with blood grounds, we could play like swords and sandals. You know, just like a little bit, because like playing blood grounds kinda reminds me a bit of Swords and Sandals and whatnot. Silly little game and all. But like, yeah, I don't know, I feel like it could be fun. I feel like it could be a little fun. It's like the game that used to be like a Flash game, but then became its like own thing, sorta, you know, over time. Which, fuck yeah, dude, let's go, right? Absolutely, let's go. So, Blood Grounds. It is this lovely little game right here. And this is our lovely little estate that we have going. Looks pretty lively, isn't it? Right? Looks pretty nice. Oh shit, let's go, Bart. 25 stream, one streak. Hell yeah, how you doing, man? Yeah. So, let me show you real quick. We got Plaz, who is currently our very tanky healer. Like, he just ignores 16 damage. He is actually built different. Then we get Soph, who does magic, and we played Core Keeper with the other day. But yeah, Soph does basically funny magics, you know. Grayling does also funny magics, just like Soph. Cause he stabs people, and also has apparently the entire Griffiths set except for the shoes. So there's that. Yeah, we got Crash, Deferred, spelled kind of weird, like I, and then a lowercase I at the end. Let me change that real quick. Hold on. Crash, triple I, but it's all uppercase, not like a freaky little lowercase one somewhere, you know. Yeah, Crash, you are like dual wielding your weapon. You got a sword, and you got a little dagger in your offhand. You can do pretty decent damage with that. I think Griffin shoes these days. Indeed, indeed. We got Stokarian, who is the lad with the spear, and has that Mermello helmet on, which I think is really cool. Also has Goddess Air, which makes you move faster and whatnot. Then we also have Gladiator the second, sporting an entire set of sentry armor, plus a knife and a gladius. Then we'll get Vincenti, our lad with the bow, an archer, indeed. Followed up by Red, the ugly, as per preference. Also a wizard, but a bit of a tankier one with the shield on. And last but definitely not least, Dottie. A lad sporting a simple scutum and a gladius, you know? As it is, as it is. Also, kind of playing as a rogue class, funny enough. The last time we played, we defeated the Lizardman champion. And we unlocked a new zone, being the Cicada Terra. Apparently that's a place where we'll be fighting some undead. So, there's a 50% chance to add burn status to any allied unit on its turn end if adjacent to an enemy or a unit. So, basically, if I'm standing next to somebody, there's a chance I might just catch fire. While in the swamp, or in the jungle rather, if you don't move, you get slowed, and in Zahar, you had no modifier like this, so I imagine this spaw's gonna be pretty wacky as well. And Cathedra being the main city where we have to beat up the Emperor as well. With that said, yeah, spontaneous combustion? Yeah, spontaneous combustion. With that said, we got 10 out of 12 gladiators, which means we can be getting another land. Also, the sound effects feel a little loud, no? Like a little bit. Effects, turn you down a little bit. Same with the interface. I don't trust it. Yeah, let me know if it's too loud or not. All right, just let me know. All right. Tricky fox lore. Now, what are we gonna go for you with? I mean, there's an Agilis Arcanum, being a funny little ranger. What is this? Epicenter, jump in place, damaging all, and pushing adjacent targets 2 spaces away in a gunning strike. I wonder, what would be a trickster class to be playing as? You know? What's a trickster looking one? Nah. Like, we get healers. We keep getting healers. The game really wants me to have healers. Okay, this is the last one. I won't be spending any more money on it. Caligo. I mean, Caligos are wacky. You know, Caligos are kind of wacky. Now, I'm gonna go with probably, the Arkum. Being a, crossbow fella, basically. Now, you would be a naturalist, so you prefer being naked. Like, you get less armor, I mean. Astute, more experience, game less damage dealt, and conservationist. You don't really use items whenever you use items. It's like a wacky thing with you. And again, we can completely customize the whole thing as well. So, tricky. Monks, lore. You don't get a D. Just Fox Lord. We can also do Trick Fox Lord. You know? We can go with that. And Kavi, how you doing? Welcome. Hell yeah. Dude, you got a 99. With Gladiator earlier, we get a 999 as well. Alright, facial hair. I want a tricky beard. I want to have a very tricky beard there. Alright. I want to have a tricky eyebrow. Yeah, looking good. I want to have a tricky nose. I want to have some tricky face. Yeah, looking pretty tricky to me. Looking pretty shrewd, if you ask me. You know? Yeah, you're looking pretty tricky to me. You know? Looking pretty darn tricky right there. If I had to take a guess. And then, give you some tricky hair. Let's go with the one we had before though, you know, it's pretty tricky. And, oh yeah, very tricky. Very tricky right there, I do dare say so myself. It's a younger sibling, yeah. Alright, well, as a ranged character, you shall receive a ranged weapon. I also like how you worship the god of debuffs. A nudist, meaning anything that gives armor, we just kind of glance over. And we'll just look at the stuff that gives you HP instead. Alright? Health, armor, and definitely also armor. We'll just give you like some robes. Anyway, we can give you like a little hoodie, you know? And some bracers that give you some more chance to hit people. Yeah, I request someone to break my dilemma. Dark Alliance 2, Dwarf, Rogue, or Human Barbarian. Like, you want one of those? Well, you can only be human here, so... they already breaks the dilemma a little bit. Ooh, damage or block. Damage or block. Maybe block here. Maybe block again. And maybe reroll this one. And give you a lot of HP instead. and maybe reroll. Oh fuck yeah, dude. Oh fuck yeah. He is the tankiest ranged character I've seen in a while. I mean, if you want me to break your dilemma, you know, just go with human barbarian, you know, play as legally distinct Minsk. So you can do that. In the meantime, you know what, Kavi? We'll be doing an arena fight, and then we... Is there a ranger in that one? What? Okay, that's what I didn't expect it. Who's the barbarian in Dark Alliance 2 again? I noticed, like, I always played as, like, that edgelord, elf necromancer guy. I remember being him when I played. Who's the barbarian again? I completely forgot. Yeah. Always been a ranger, huh? Huh, well, I thought it was a barbarian. There you go. Oh well. But yeah, we're gonna send some people into the funny fireplace. Where, friendships are forged in flame. Ah, we got our team. Some people are maybe bleeding lightly, but that should be okay, right? It was a bit of a bleeding injury as it is, you know? So, warriors, welcome! This is Ranger with how he is blue and all. I mean, fair. So, in this place, we got fire and shrouded thingies. We got the usual guys in a remnant and a literal spectre of flame. We also got a little treasure chest here and some mines. And this thing. So if you're adjacent to it in any sort, shape, or way, you're gonna get injured for 10% of your HP and burned. Anything else I need to be aware of? Okay, so the pots, they will hurt as well. Good to know, good to know. You. Over here maybe. You. Maybe not over there, hold on. Yeah, it exposed in a weird angle. This is the first one to go, crashes, huh? Okay. Hold on, let's swap you around, Class, you can be there. Soft, you can be down here, and you can be down there, you know? So, nobody explodes when we start fighting, you know? Yeah, already bleeding, yeah. Preemptively bleeding a little, you know? What do? So you basically burn people pretty decently. Except for plants. Plants probably won't be taking damage from that. You're fine. And you, the remnant, Sacrament. 16 damage to the enemy and shrouds himself, getting more chance to dodge. 8%, 5% dodge, huh? Well, Crash, I'm gonna send you on in. And you just start bullying the enemy, yeah? Playing strong to allies and apply weak to all enemies. By the way, Crash, you got one of the strongest traits in the game I've noticed. You get one additional action point. By the way. Yeah, you just get an additional action point. Just yippee. You know what? I think you can just outright kill this person in front of you here. Yeah, just like that. You just murder. You just murder them. Because you can. Make 10 steps with cars. Well, cars, can you step that far for me, please? Would be much appreciated. Alright, plans. First thing I want you to do is get rid of this. And then you're just gonna hang out. And then you hang out, bud. Are you gonna heal everyone near you? You know, because some of the laddies are bleeding a little. So there's that. Saf, you certainly just end your turn as well, because this is a little awkward, actually. Yeah. 100% armor to ally. Any ally? Or... Oh, no, you replenish armor. You replenish the armor. Yikes. We can't really use it the other way around. We could maybe use it on the bombs, but that's it. Yeah, stuff you can't really do too much, huh? As well. It's a little awkward. But only cause, no cause. He could move a little. Problem is this thing. It's gonna start like shooting flames soon. And if cause stands in there, the issue is going to be that it's gonna get hit. So what we'll do instead is have him patrol back and forth here. We'll just do that instead. Apply weak to all the enemies and apply strong to all of us. So, Crash, you might mildly catch on fire. But you know what? That is okay. You can handle it. Especially because you have wacky abilities available. Abilities such as Red Strike. Where you crit the enemy for 110 damage. 110. And then you just like murderize the other guy there. And just stand in front of the remnant menacingly. What's he gonna do, huh? Wait, it moves? Wait, it moves? Okay, I didn't expect the trap to be actively moving. Moves through an empty adjacent space. Oh, so it adds a bit of randomness to the whole thing as well, huh? Like, where we're gonna get hit or not. Interesting. Here, break this for treasure. Some booty. Some booty and whatnot. Hey, Crash, sadly I can't heal you yet from where we're standing here. Sorry. It's just standing there menacing. Not even menacing. Not even. Yeah, just can't do too much with those slow pokes, you know? Yeah. Hey, look! Golden Golem. Yeah, I don't see how this could possibly go wrong if Cos just kinda walks over yonder. I'm sure it'll be fine. Who's how doing? Hope all is good. Can't even move past him. So here's the moment where we do a thing called Gamba. And hope that this funny device moves somewhere else. And not right next to us. As we get a permanent +2 initiative and totally get gotten by the thing I was saying, hopefully we won't get gotten by said thing. You know? Yeah. Hey 10, how you doing? Welcome. You know what's funny? Crash single-handedly beat every opponent in the arena here. Effectively. Like basically Crash won the whole fight here for us, you know? I'm just saying. Crash kinda did do that. Alright, Crash, here you go. Get some healing on ya. As the rest approaches the golem. No, we can't hit him. That is a shame. That is a shame, dude. Yeah. Funny, had an alright sleep and waking up a lot this week. You had a good week? Yes, but the omens of the subsequent weeks are already on the horizon and I'm not looking forward to that. Absolutely. If I move here, this should be fine, no? Yeah. Yeah, slap him with one of those baddies. There we go. And then Cos can finish him off. I know, throw like a spear. Hey, there we go. There we go. Death Lord, how are you doing? Welcome. I do not know when I am. Yeah, it happens with some of those snaps. I can relate. It certainly does, huh? Absolutely. Guyber, thank you for the funny hair. Slap you on him? I'm confused. I know why you would be. We got a humble lord. Yeah. What is this oh so humble lord going to be doing to us? Soul tax. Extracts life force from a single target, damaging them and healing himself. Applies fear. Yikes. And whisper. I don't like the Humble Lord. I'm looking at a Humble Lord, and I decided I don't like him. You know? I don't think I appreciate a Humble Lord. Yeah, I don't think I do. Now, he is slow. He could be here and attacking too, so if he moves down here, he can hit anyone who's in this radius. So if I'm standing back here, I'll be perfectly safe from the Humble Lord. Yeah, he's so humble. He's so humble, right? A lesson in humility, right? What a lesson in humility. He's gonna humble me. I don't think he's gonna humble me. I just don't like what he is. What he does. What he stands for. What I can do is do a bit of a dread strike on the fella here. Make him afraid of Crash. Because Crash almost completely eviscerated the man's entire career. And then I place him over there. Now make it maybe a little harder for the enemies to... Oh yeah, he's on fire. Huh? Jinx. Vulnerable. Of all the Jinxes, Vulnerable is objectively the worst one to have. Vulnerable is objectively the worst one to have out of all of them, you know? There's a load of humbling other people. That's the confusing. I mean, I guess. Let's see. So we got bombs. Explodes. It doesn't say it'll set anything on fire, right? So, in theory, we can just slap it. Yeah, okay, there's a bit of an explosion. Cool, cool. Bonfire. Oh, every 5 turns it spawns one of those fire guys. The enemy lasts for 1 turn and then vanishes. Yikes, dude. That sucks! I hate it. I hate that thing already. Holy. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. Oh, Suppress, are you okay? Oh, yeah, you are okay. Yeah, you got a candle hat. Yeah, no, for a moment I thought your candle hat was like a, was you, like, being stunned or something like that, you know? Like, it looked kind of weird. It looked a little weird there for a moment, you know? So I wasn't sure. Yeah. Does it deal extra damage to you? If so, sheesh. What does deal extra damage to me? Alright, we can go over here and get rid of the remnants. Or not. Get rid of the remnants now. That's better. Can we hit the other guy? Nah. The other guy cannot be hit. Fair enough. And then we have good old cars. Yeah, defeat the last enemy with weapon ability should be pretty straightforward, actually. Yeah, we can just chuck spears at him, you know. Gonna vibe down here for the rest. The Jinx? Oh yeah, that does. Yeah, the Jinx does more damage to me because it applied vulnerability, right? And vulnerability means takes 50% more damage from all attacks. That's the sucky part. So Crash is kind of getting beaten up back here a little. Other Jinxes are like stun, where you can't do anything, weak, where you deal less damage, or you know just bleed a little. Some of them are better than others. Okay, here's the thing. We're gonna take care... 5% chance to dodge, no? 35, I see. Okay, we got him then. We got that little guy now. Look, we take 15% damage, but we get a couple more in return. We'll just plop you down here, and maybe get you some healing done, just in case, you know? Just in case, bud. Yeah. Good morning, Rob, how you doing? Welcome. How's everyone doing today? Myself, I'm doing pretty fine. Doing pretty well. I don't dare say. So, we can damage pretty much all the enemies here. Credit this one, which is pretty lovely. He can do 3, so it's like this box in front of him he can attack. Let's just make it so he can only attack one person at all times. He can only attack someone, you know? That's like the goal here. Oh god, Plants also is now vulnerable. Hate to see that. And Soft just can't do shit all because of the whole stun situation, you know? And now Soft is also slowed. Love it. An outgoing character in Zone 0. Nice. Okay, we move you up. And then I want you to completely demolish this guy if possible. Okay, I see it was not possible. I'm so sorry to hear that. Clearly it was not possible. Oh god, now he is afraid. He just started panicking there, you know? Yikes. Just whispering sweet nothing into Crash's ear back there. But don't worry, it's now gonna be Crash's turn instead. And Crash can do still a lot of damage nonetheless, you know. He is gonna humble the humble lord. Butter sure did humble the man. And Crash might as well humble the other guy. There we go. Once again, I feel like Crash single-handedly defeated everyone here. Yeah. Got a bit of fire around, indeed. Resting, eating asparagus. What is that about? Do you not like it? Cure. I mean, it shouldn't last long, so we'll just do a bit of a heal to everyone, maybe. Nah, we'll just heal you, Crash. Yeah, we'll just heal you. Alright, the last battle is a hard battle. What do we have now? The Flamin we know, the Ash Golem. What's his thing? You know? As the real humble lord, yeah. We are on fire, literally. Drop and roll. He does Near Hatred. Explodes, straining and burning all around himself to damage his adjacent targets. He does 22 damage and burn. Or Wildfire, which is the farther you are, the more likely it'll hit you. 19 damage, which again, Class, for example, with a 16 block, he'll only get like 2 or 3 damage. Is actually doing kinda great. Class, kinda cracked, not gonna lie. Unironically, sort of cracked. Let's pop you up here, Class. Alright. Yeah, no, unironically, kind of a gamer. Kind of a gamer back there, you know? Headed to shops, but have fun. Just wanted to stop by and check in. Appreciate it, bud. Appreciate it. Also, Garden Dog, Dory, how are you doing? Humbling of thine enemies? Well, we do have a humble lord which got very much humbled by our humble Crash, you know? Which was a very humbling experience to experience, you know? Very lovely at that too, you know? I'm hoping that the status debuff is gonna go away the next turn. Which, with that in mind, I'm gonna beat up the Flamin. I'm gonna whoop his ass. Yeah, he does 32 damage, and then there's another 32 damage, and then murders the man. Walks up to the Ash Golem, and then bleeds and injures the Ash Golem as well, which I noticed they have 4 block, naturally. Interesting. Just to tell that that's... No. I'd like to think you just said it in a very passionate voice, like... Guten Tag. You know? I just like to think of it as that, you know? Then, a mace in the back of the head. That is pretty humbling, honestly. That is a very humbling experience to be making. Genuinely, I would agree, yeah. Alrighty. So, we can use your Palma here. You know, your hand. Palm attack. However... maybe I kind of feel like exploding the bomb first. Yeah, because I don't trust a bomb laying around like this. Now here's another thing. Crash, you get a healing aura on you. Because I fear for you. I fear for your well-being, man. If you're just gonna move up. You just sort of move up, actually. You don't do too much. Well, you do some. But you don't do too much. You just do a little bit. Can we maybe use this again? Alright, because now the Ash Golem 100% will go for Crash and Soft. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure he will. Oh, 100%. Alright, there's gonna be another fun thing we can try and do. Get ourselves right in there. You know? We'll just try and wail on the Ash Golem a little bit more. So we did that. Yeah, people will be set on fire here. That's unavoidable, I feel like, at this point. Okay, Humble Lord did a humble failure because Humble Lord did not manage to get past the armor of our laddie, and we all dodged the explosion. Also, thank you for the Nurgai! Hope you're doing well! Hope stream was fun as well with good old V Rising. That's right, I saw you played V Rising. You're not gonna hide that from me. You're not. Ain't no hiding. Hey guys. Let's get rid of the Brutus. God damn. Dude, like, Crash just going in and taking them out one at a time. Quite the experience we're having here. Yeah, Crash is just like completely murdering all the enemies right now. It's beautiful, honestly. It truly is. Yeah, no, that's the truly humbling experience we're having here. And like it says, heal your gladiators for so and so much, but I just feel like I don't really need to heal anyone right now, you know, like they're just doing so well, you know? I mean, the Humble Lord has a humble amount of HP remaining, so can I hit them? No. No, not really. Okay, it still counts as being set on fire, shame. Well, we might as well just hit him like that over there. Everyone's burning! Everyone is burning right now. Beautiful. Love it. Let's weaken the Humble Lord. Yeah, vulnerability has applied to him. Cool. Maybe Plas can do a nice big heal now. As everyone, literally everyone is burning. Everyone or mom is on fire as we speak here. And it's only gonna get hotter. So jinxed it again, please stop. What do you mean jinxed it? What am I jinxing? We're winning! Like, we're winning. I don't think I jinxed anything. We're doing well. Crash just terminating another guy like as Crash would. I don't know what you're on about me jinxing. But all I can tell you one thing is that we're completely dominating the battlefield right here, you know? That's what I can tell you. Alrighty, well, Plas, you can do that little AoE heal. There we go, we already got like a good chunk of that done. See, technically I could use some of those, what to do when they're on fire? No, see, what they do when they're on fire is kill the enemy, you know, so they can call it a day and go home while burning, you know, it's better that way. Could kill the Humble Lord, probably. Or just injure him at least, I suppose. Should we go for the extra experience for the gladiators and a bit of money by wasting more money probably in the process by doing so? I don't think so. I think we're just gonna go for the kill. Also, that death sound from the Humble Lord genuinely sounded the same like the skeletons from Grim Dawn. I'm just saying. I mean, heals because everyone's doing well. Every time you said it, something like the letter, something goes wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I mean, the whole arena's point is that your gladiators are set on fire. Like, nobody needed healing though. Like everyone's actually doing fantastic. Like, everyone is actually doing fine though. No jinxing happened. That's what I mean, right? Like, no jinxing happened there. Like, they are genuinely just doing well. One of the gladiators has been caught attempting to steal offerings left by worshippers in the shrine. Okay, which one was it? Who was that? Which one of you? Stealing from beneath the great tree is blasphemy, Patronus. The gods do not take such insult lightly. The offender must be punished, unless you wish to risk a divine wrath upon your estate. Fail trauma? Nah, I'm good. Have them cleanse the shrine in penance. Wonder when gladiator becomes unavailable. Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Which one of you did it? I'm gonna see in a moment who was it, okay? One of you guys is a grave robber. You know? Katy Perry once said, you just gotta ignite the light and let it shine, I suppose, yeah. Patronus, how was your trip? Good, good. I accidentally skipped the whole dialogue. He just asked me how my trip was. I'm like, yes. It just walked away. Grayling! You're a grave robber? The fuck, man? No, not cool, man. Not cool. Come on. SMH, man! What the hell? Recruitment. I figured they were of the same class in the end. Nah. We had challenge for 3 living gladiators. May start a challenge with any gladiator count. Yeah, sure. I mean, that's an easy one. This potion consumes items 10 times in battles. It's fairly straightforward overall. Shrouded. We had challenge of easy or hard difficulty with no negative status effects. Sorry about that. Yeah. But Antiquity has some of the best artifacts to steal. Can you blame him? Yes, I can blame him, because it's like from one of our dead. it's not cool, man. It's haram. Alright? Yeah. Damn it. I know. Yeah, I'll use the funny potion thing here. So, as we can see, red for Google, gotta level up. Ooh. Yo, Red got some good shit going. Hold on. Yo, we got some good stuff. Yeah, the context is important. Yeah. Grave robbing from us. You know? From us. Dude, 5% evasion kinda hot. But 50% HP kinda good as well, though. We'll get 10% evasion chance by, you know, given that, or he would get 200 HP. I feel like 200 HP is a little better. I'm just saying. Soft leveled up as well. Soft. We didn't get too many good things. No, reroll again. Say evasion, I guess. I guess evasion, I suppose. Yeah, sure. And, who else? Was it you? Oh yeah, Dory, you got that level up too. Ooh, hold on. Yo! You can get big block, huge block, massive block on Dory. Dory and Plants, you guys have the highest block chance by any, like, by a wide margin, you know? Yeah, holding the line. Dude, you're holding the line like a champ, honestly. Do you have any armor? Why I noticed. Oh yeah, you also get more block because you are a little corpulent. Yeah. True that. You're corpulent. So you get a bit more block that way. Ah, yes. That makes sense. Ooh. But that's a two-handed one, though. So I won't go for that. Anyone needing help? Weak? That's fine. You can stay weak for a little bit. That I don't care about. Corpulent Dory. How about we get rid of, you know, the whole, just get cured. There we go. I don't really think anyone needs to rest in the infirmary. I mean, since you're gonna be sitting this one out, I suppose you can rest in the infirmary, I guess, right? Same with Crash the Slayer Man. You know, you guys can take a bit of a break there, you know? Yeah, you can just rest for a little bit in there, you know, because, I don't know, why not, you know? Yeah. Which fun, I was searching about phones earlier. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, wizards are ready to become a game character. It's become a character / unit. We do have exactly one spot free as well right now. Yeah, we got this. Use Vespa's abilities. Vespa's. Mr. Vespa's. Executor, Rotarius, Magus. Vespa's? I feel like we don't have a Vespers, could that be? Serpens, Magus, Retrivius. Oh yeah, you did redeem it too, don't worry. We did say we're gonna wait. And I'm thinking about getting you... God, you're gonna be naked too? Look, I would like a serpent, because they can do poison shenanigans, you know? I kinda like the idea of having one of them, because I'm kinda lacking one. You know? So we're recruiting you as Kavi, and... Yeah, okay. You do have to wait a little. You do have to wait a little bit, A10. Sorry. Sorry about that. Make the Thunder Man return. Absolutely! Say no more. What can I do? I can get a cheeky dark alley or a tactical vault, which allows me to get machines to assist me in battle. I mean, I guess it's time to bring back the Mechanicus. Yeah, let's create the tech priests. let's create them. Ooh, on tour for more gladiators. Build a tactical vault. We'll get a funny hat. And then tactical, we get some random item. Cool. Alright, Kavi. How would you like to look like? So, Kavi... sorry, just one. Kavi couple. There we go. There we go. Absolutely. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right back at you, Dory. Too kind of you to say that. Love the binary, you know? Love the dialect. Yeah. And thus begins the journey of Warhammer. Yeah, pretty much. Pink, Mohawk, and Scars. Name him Percollector. Alright, well, I can do that. Percolator! There we go. A gladiator, but percolator, you know? I don't think I can give you a Mohawk, though. I guessed, like, this would be the closest to a Mohawk, you know? Hair color, instead of pink, I can make you... auburn. How's that? How's that? Auburn? Gray then? Alright. Nice and gray. Right there. And scars, you said. All the scars possible, right? Eyebrows. I know there's one with scars. Somewhere. Yeah, get scarred. Nose. Get scarred. Beard. Get a porn stage. Already scarred. Alright. Looking good there, Kavi. Looking good. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see, Kavi. Like, what is your thing going to be, I wonder? We'll reroll this one. Yeah, you can get some initial block, because block is so fucking good in this game. And some dodging, and some more blocking. Yeah, you dodge, and you block, and you block, and you dodge, you know? Absolutely, yeah. And, yeah. It's in the middle left. The color is goldish. Indeed. Now, you are naturalist, so you do not want armor that gives you, well, armor. Ironically. But you can get a headband of defensive variety. Health. Armor. Yeah, we'll go with the health, maybe. Actually, will we? Nah, we won't. You can get that instead of your current undies. We'll buy you something. Actually, nah, that's a lie. That's actually a lie. Initiative, gold gain, crit chance. Even though it's less effective on you, it's still a nice boon to be getting there. Damage received goes down, health and evasion goes up. I mean, I like the idea of that here. And for your weapon of choice, you could have a Pilum. You can just, like, chuck Pilums at people. Sadly, we don't have anything for your offense right now. So you're just gonna be sitting on the reserves here for the time being. Frankly, even better, we'll be sending the percolator inside of the... training hall. Right here. Also, I do see you got a couple abilities there, huh? Well, we'll look at them some other time. We'll first put you in here, yeah? First things first. slap ya in there. So who's this? This is Stocarian. Max level. We can learn some new abilities with the lad. Savage Blow is one of them. Train instantly. And Dread Strike, I just really like Dread Strike. It's badass. And it can do a crazy amount of damage too. So put that on in as well. Anyone who's like level 4 lower will be entering the place here. And Santi, oh man, send you in as well. send you in as well. Percolator is sitting there, and Socarian, I think you're gonna get some field practice actually. Crash is currently sitting there, you're unavailable, and Soft's chilling. Soft, stop it. Don't show. Actually, level 7, I don't think it's gonna do too much for you actually. Maybe Plas. Maybe Plas can come on in. Alright, time to build our team for the next battle. I will leave character creation upon you. I only wish to cast the heaviest of armors and weapons, big armor and big damage. Understandable. See, so in the game, you can be like a guy like Castrod. He has 45 armor. Armor is like temporary health you have. Then there's block. Block is, it reduces the damage by a flat amount. So if people like Plas, who has 16 block, and then Dory, who also has like 17 block, but not the highest amount of armor. 29 is still decent, mind you. But like, they just don't get damaged, you know? But like, the damage they deal is kinda... yeah, you know, it's kinda yeah. But they fuck. Oh, they fuck. Like, it's still amazing to be borderline invincible. You know? So what is this?
By Torov himself! Bahir, is that really you? I thought you went back north.
And I came back to the city. City life beckons.
And your friend here? Oh, but I know you. Yes, everyone knows you, my friend.
My patron needs no introduction, I see. You've come a long way, child. Even my contraptions couldn't slow you down. A warrior of wild ferocity, you fought like the Tempest. We want to make use of your genius, Lycidia. Will you build machines for us? I mostly make forming equipment now, Bahir, but I feel obligated to help your patron for once. Any man who defies fate like he deserves to win, and it might be a good idea to be on the victor's side. Is that a yes? Come inside. Let's see what I can do.
What do we have here? What do we have here? Faders, and allow them to shine, indeed. So what can we get? We can get a Locomotis. Banner boosts your team's morale, granting them increased movement. Right?
Ignatix!
And enhanced range to the launches fireballs, incinerating your enemies to ash. 5 damage. Wow, 5 damage. Wow, that's wow. Okay. And then we have Sali Ruina. A sturdy iron cannon that launches devastating attacks, which does 10 damage, which Plas and Dory, for example, wouldn't feel. Like, they get shot by a cannon, and they're just like, yeah, is that all you got? Like, yeah, I'm not feeling it, man. Like, what? You know, your contraptions suck. But I imagine they only get better, right? Like, that's their basic value now? Surely. Alright. Now, moving on to medium challenge. Now, of course, we need to make the team that I forgot to make, as I said. Oxford, you might actually be one of those people who go into the academy, actually thinking about that. You might need to go into the academy first before we send you into the arena. Yeah. Rusty is a battle bot builder. Yeah, again, she said she was mostly making different things, right? So, fair enough, right? Yeah. There's defense. Can hurt if you, yeah, after that, absolutely can hurt after that. But I also can hurt you if you're an absolute, like, shield wall elemental. Okay, we'll get the Carrion with his beautiful elite Hester, dealing a total of up to 26 damage with his default attacks and more with his non-default ones.
Then, who else? Grayling is currently being a little sussy bunker. We can take South and Plants because you guys are just great. You're in the academy. Dottie! Show us what you got. You also worship the god of defense. A respectable one. Indeed. Alright. This is the team. 2 DPS, 1 healer and a tank. Well, technically one of the healers is a tank, so like 2 tanks, more like. But yeah. Yeah, this can work out. This can work out well. Let's see! Let's see. No active machines. Because I couldn't afford them. We're just fighting 2 guys, which it's gonna be a bloodbath. Oh, it's gonna be one hell of a bloodbath. Carry him. You're gonna be fairly slow. And soft will be going first, so we can have this as like formation here. You know? You think Game Dottie holds up to his shield to parry? I don't know, man. Maybe just uses those crazy chiseled abs, you know? Could also be the case, you know? There we go. Bombastic. Love it. Can I do more? No? Well, I violently attacked the pot. Yeah. Let that be a warning shot to you, Remnant. Let that be a warning shot to you. Indeed. For we do not play. We win. I did not notice there was fire. Defeat the last enemy with savage blow. Say no more. Say no more. Alright, Plants, you're gonna do a little bit of tickle damage onto the enemy who dodged with a 8% chance, mind you. But Plants, you know, standing there. Plants has a 54% chance to dodge one in the smoke. Surely. Surely, right? Surely. Right, like, surely he won't get hit, right? Surely not. It's totally gonna get hit now that I said it. Now I'm jinxing it. Now that's a jinx. They can attack anyone up to the spot behind. Do we have any rush ability? Actually, you do have something. You can talk to God. And with God on your side, you can move up to the enemy. Menacingly. Ah, he dodges! What a guy. What a guy. And then he gets crit. He dodges the first one, then gets crit immediately. Dory! It's time to help out your team against a fire elemental effectively. Yeah, Blast will die of fire before getting hit by anything else, if anything. But, like, the fire damage only lasts for 1 turn, so it's not even taking damage from there. And, yeah, he's just kinda doing great right now, honestly. Right, Dory. Time to shine. Now, keep in mind, you're gonna see some stuff, but keep in mind, you are a tank. A very agile tank. Like, extremely agile. But you are a tank. Just keep that in mind while you're doing loop-de-loops and somersaults over the enemy, dropping daggers and everything. You are a tank. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise, okay? You be what you wanna be, king. Okay? You be what you wanna be, man. Lightning. Yeah. This hella agile. Yeah, he knows how to move with the shield, man. He knows how to move. Alright, man. We're gonna spank him. He dodged the spanking. My disappointment became immeasurable because he only has a 5% chance to dodge, mind you. A 5% chance. It's wild. Yeah, hella agile tank. Gotta be, though. Gotta be. Poke him. Vindictate. Oh, you can mark him. That's also pretty nasty. 49 damage. It's pretty lovely. It's pretty big. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't worry too much about the whole, fire trap that we have over there. I do not like the crit, though, that we just witnessed. Ow.
Okay, this is actually not so bad. Dory? My tank most agile. Go ahead and finish off the remnants. You'll find a way. Yeah, give him like a headbutt. Good job there, bud. Alright. Now, start carrying. I want you to finish off the enemy up ahead there. The Pyrospectus. The Fire Spectre. It needs to be finished by your hands. Never mind, I dealt 69 damage with the crit accidentally. I did not mean for that to happen. One of the few times that actually dealing a critical hit works against me. You know? Ah, shit. Yeah, I meant to kill him with the Savage Blow. We'll get a clip that? I mean, go for it, man. Go for it, King. Absolutely. I mean, as I always say, I love watching little clips whenever, like, streams done as well. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's a good time. Yeah, nice, right? Nice, nice. Go on with the Mimics, another Fire Spectre. That sounds fairly fine to me. Yeah, sounds pretty alright. So, Soft's gonna be first. For all the people. Well, yes. Here's what I'm gonna think I'm gonna do with Soft, actually. Move Soft back. That's right. Soft's just gonna wait. This one turn. You know?
Yeah, 69 though. I mean, it is good.
Good damage, man. Good damage. Now, we can't say that Plas will be doing the same thing, however. Plas? I want you to move up. Maybe do some holy retribution to those two enemies there. Which is certainly gonna upset them quite a bit. Soft's class abilities for time. That's not gonna be hard. Soft can, like, throw 3 of them out in, like, one turn. Fairly easy, actually. Again, you do not have any movement abilities there. So it'll be a little bit of a tricky thing. And I want the enemy to step on right here, because there's like a beautiful bomb place right there. So I'll just move you back down here instead. And just keep you down there real quick, you know, you're gonna make your way up a little. Okay, so this guy kinda almost played into my cards. He dealt exactly 0 damage to Dory because Dory can't be hurt by him. Actually cannot even be injured. Not even in the slightest. Grogu, how you doing? And thank you for the lurk as well. Observe. Dory's gonna knock him out. And now the enemy has successfully been knocked out. Oh, actually we want to be standing there. We don't want to block in Soft completely now. We don't want to do that. Dory just not giving a damn about being injured. How did he do? What? What are you doing? What are you doing? What's the NPC doing? The NPC... Okay, the NPC teleported to Plas, walked down, got hit by Plas's opportunity attack, and set themselves up to be exploded with the ancient mine. What are they cooking? What are they cooking, man? Explosion! Hey! That's what I wanted to cause there. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, I don't know what they're cooking there. Why are you running? I don't know. Why are they running, you know? I don't understand. It baffles me. It's a mystery. Look, I mean, I gotta. You set yourself up so nicely, you know? I had to take advantage of it. You know? And then Plas can simply heal himself while standing in this fog where he just gets, like, you know, his cheeky 50% chance
Hey kids, wanna see a dead
dodge.
body?
Well above, rather. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of bodies, yeah. Yeah, they are cooking an easy win for you. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, sure does feel like it, huh? Sure does. Yeah, so still shrouded and everything, but also like healing at the same time. Yeah, we'll move you up. We'll move you up. Can use God's intervention here.
Yeah, per challenge. So we can't use it now. We're just gonna hang out in there. And making sure you don't get hit by the funny fire, you know? Ghost can't do anything because stunned. Opportunity attack by plants. Beautiful, just 4 damage or something like that, you know? Oh, Earthquake. That was actually a good move on his side. That was actually a decent move. I don't care. Like, I really don't care. Well, actually, I should have cared a little, maybe. Oh well. Nothing we won't be able to finish up. You know, right in there. Nothing we can't do. So, that one character has me a little baffled. I don't understand what they're doing. Like, I mean, now they actually attacked someone, which, fair enough, right? But before that, they were just being a little silly. That's okay. So, I'm gonna be doing quite a lot of fun things here, believe it or not. So, fun thing number 1, I can hit the enemy here with lightning. It's pretty fun, right? And next fun thing we could do, Remnant is basically about to die, you're about to die, everyone's about to die. What I can do is... No, I don't want to do that actually. Yeah, just attack the mime guy. The Mimus. Mimus! Beppis! Are you winning? Yeah, actually. We are. Check this out. Divine Intervention. Murder. Hey! Somebody just died horribly. Love to see that. Beautiful. Alright, and then we got Stacadian, who's a little poisoned there. This guy who's a little stunned. Well, we're gonna move you up to that other person with the shield. And they're not gonna have a good time. Yep. Not a good time at all, as you can tell. And yeah, that's his turn. Right there. As we only have a fire spirit and that's it. Well, the Remnant, technically. Congratulations on doing absolutely no damage to me because, again, it's Dory. And the fire spirit is getting murdered by, well, fire. Ironically, the fire spirit is getting burnt to death right now. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Dory, become agile. And then spank him. Good job. Good job on the spank assault. Absolutely. Pain is an illusion. Indeed. Indeed. Do be, huh? Well, here's the thing we can do with Soph. Soph can just kind of ping-pong. And then finish off the Remnant. Oh, never mind. Remnant dodged. Well, we still got the challenge done, basically, so we can finish the Remnant off with plants. Okay, he dodged as well. Okay, well, mind you, he has a what's his dodge? 35% chance to dodge. This is kind of ridiculous right now. Yeah. Alright, Sicarian, I'm sure you can finish him off. All you need to do is poke him. Okay, he dodged again. 35%, by the way. He dodged again! What do you mean? I mark him. I mark him. I just mark him. My guy dodged with his 35% chance like 5 times in a row. You can't make this up. I dodged as well now. What? Everyone's dodging. And he bled to death. And he just bled to death now, you know? Damn, just bled. Yeah. Yeah, I know. 35, by the way. 35. Allegedly. Allegedly 35. Nah, you guys are good. You don't need any healing. Yeah, allegedly 35. Yeah, he couldn't dodge the bleed. Yeah, that's true, right? That's true. Ooh, I spy something, something we need Soph for. And Soph is straight up in front of a line of mines. Okay, So how about we plop you a little further back there, you know? Honestly, the rest is about as good as they're gonna get. Yeah, no, that's good positioning overall. Yeah, we'll still celebrate dice anyway, yeah. Destroy 2 objects, the game tells me to. Yeah, sure. So anyway, so I destroyed my 2 objects pretty much immediately. So I kinda went ahead and just did that. And then I attack this thing once to make it go away, because I do not want to deal with that. And blow a bit of wind at them, severely inconveniencing my enemies. Including the very oh-so-humble Lord right there, who can't move for shit, luckily. That's the one thing I appreciate with the humble Lord. He is humbly slow. Bonk. Decent. Decent damage. Decent damage. Flame Slash 2. It's gonna be a little tricky. It's gonna be a little tricky to do. Stocarian, here we go again, right? It's gonna be a little inconvenient for you. We'll just put you into the fog, so you have a 61% chance to dodge, surety. You will not be affected by pretty much anything out here, you know? Surely not. The humble Lord can do shit. Stocarian obviously dodges that one easily. Glass hardly feels that attack, as the Ash Golem sets himself up a little bit as well. And Dottie actually can go in an attack. Even though he is a little slow, he can also be surprisingly agile and fast suddenly, you know? Before you know it. The humble Lord's getting humbled. Right there. Yeah. Ooh, actually critted on the guy with 61% chance dodge, you know? And then missed, obviously. Interesting. Okay, good dodge there, but again, set on fire, so the dot got him. Flame Slash. It's about the same range as the Lord's Whispers. But you know, it's an okay one, I guess, right? Flame Slash, I would get also Dory with it, but then again, would Dory feel it? Yes, Dory would feel it. Actually, yes. Dory would get injured by that one. Instead, what we can try is maybe humble the humble Lord even further. Our default attack isn't the craziest, but like it's still gonna do some decent chunk of damage. You know, removing the humble Lord's armor, which frankly, the humble Lord is mostly just armor. So move you around a little. You can get spanked. Yeah, that's right. Be afraid of the spank. Be afraid. Damn right, you little golden man. Damn right, you got it. Alright, so Carrion. What do you have? You get slapped once. It's okay. I'll allow it. You dodge the other one, it's fine. Because now you have 4 action points, meaning one could feasibly apply Dread Strike here. And really hurt her. And I suppose follow that up with like a normal poke to really mess her up then. I reckon. Yeah, that should be fine. The Lord gets hit and moves to his allies, damaging you for 25, but other than that you're fine. I mean, again, the dots are dealing more damage to him. A little explosion from the... Everyone's bunched up right now, which is beautiful, honestly. They're just grouping up. They're asking to be AoE'd by me. They're actually asking for it now. They're like, hello, mister. Please explode me, mister. Thank you. You know, that's what they're doing right now, honestly. Hello, mister. Please explode me. Do a little jump there. You know, after you do that little jump, do another jump. Yeah, you jump all over the place, honestly. Let's go. I mean, we got AoEs. We got AoEs for days, man. Come on. Oh, you got. Easy. Don't even bother hurting me with that. I could apply 100 armor to an ally, but I don't really need to apply 100 armor to any ally. There is the funky golem. Couldn't hit him too well. Shame, shame. Just zap him with some lightning, I suppose, in the meantime. You know? Are you not entertained? Absolutely.
Through fire
Aeneas,
and
how
war.
you doing?
I welcome you.
Greetings, greetings. Welcome to some good old BLOODGROUNDS, which is a lovely time. I like the game a lot. Absolutely. It's genuinely a good time. Night Rain, how did it treat ya? How did it go? Welcome. Welcome to the arena. Hoorah! Or Ave, I suppose, rather. Also, Jenny Benny, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings, everyone. Greetings, greetings. Yeah, cheeky fuck throwing gladiator lines when I turn up. I mean, look, listen. Just in time, right? Just in time. Yeah. Not Nazi? Well, look at that. Hello, hello. Yeah, welcome to this game. Imagine like Darkest Dungeon in a way, but the combat is, like you're seeing right now, a little more tactical, but in other ways it is very much like Darkest Dungeon. So you got like the area of effect that you can do back here. So you see like I will be basically hitting all the enemies but this guy down there. And if I click on the enemy, for example, it'll also like tell me what the enemy is capable of. So there's like no surprises really. Most deaths are gonna be skill issues really. Like the game is very transparent with who can do what and how and when. You know? Absolutely. I do like it a lot. Like it is a fun time. Beam. Beam. But yeah, how was Night Rain? How did you do? How did it go? And did you win? And if so, how many times? Poke. Just killed him, man. I hope you're doing well, my dude. Hope you're doing well. Thank you once again very much for the raid. For the ones who do not know me, my name is the Twitching or Twerk. All variety streamer, blue orc, back here. Playing all sorts of games, right? We go. I still want to play Ball Expert, by the way. I still want to be doing that. Like, I'm just waiting. Yeah, gonna be the final boss of the DLC. Oh shit, let's go. How hard was it? How many attempts did you need? First try, I take, right? Knowing you, right, Shirley? First try. Pulpit, take me back. Dude, it's a good game though. Like, I've only seen it so far, but I actually haven't played it yet. But like, I'm so down to play it, man. I'm so unbelievably down to play that game. Yeah, dude. Like, I've just been waiting for the stars to align, and you know I'll be going right on it. You know, right on in there. Yippee! We won! Yay! Absolutely. And yeah, over here you can see like the battles we'll have, medium, hard, and hard. We're gonna be doing another one, the money we receive, the XP and whatnot. Because soon after, we'll be going to our estate, which is where the Darkest Dungeoning is gonna come on in. And Fox, how you doing? Welcome! Blood! That's right, blood for the blood god and flames for the flame throne, apparently. That's what we're cooking up here. Everyone is easy, and then there's Scoria. What the fuck is this thing? What the hell are you? Cursed Cat. 26 health damage and fear. Rapture. Just big damage AoE. Ignores armor. Eesh. And, Pirovetti! 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 22 damage and an AoE! Well, suffice to say, this is a priority target right there. You know? Absolutely. Figuring out what to play right now, but nothing gives me joy right now for watching my blue boy. Well, thank you, but hopefully, there's gotta be some good games around. Like, I like this one. Guild Wars 1 has been treating me well as well. Ball Expert, right? Yeah. Are you Jack? I'm a hybrid, as we call it, right? I am a bit of a mixed breed. Yeah, so born and raised in Switzerland. You know, we got some Italian and we get some Czech as well, right? If we want to be reaching, Grandpa is Norwegian as well, so you tell me what the fuck I am. You tell me what the hell I am, man. What am I? What am I, man? All I know is I'm a blue orc. That I do know for certain. Yeah. That was my nickname in high school, football. Well, yeah. But yeah. No, you didn't make a football. No, you didn't. I just thought I might as well use all the tags we got going, so I might as well slap that in to not have extra long titles and whatnot, you know? Yeah. We've got the shootiest! That's right, the shootiest and the grumpiest. Now, time to figure out how to do this, eh? Slap you up. Actually, slap you up. We want to go past this thing, actually, as fast as possible. And get you down there. Surely that'll be fine, then. Yeah. That's Norwegian, you say, you are one of us now. Look, I mean, my Norwegian, mind you, it's very not good. It's very much not good. Like, I know how to say, like, good day and whatnot. Guten Tag. And I kind of know the days, right? Like Forstag and, yeah. Forstag. And, yeah, I used to have my iPad set to Norwegian to learn a little better, right? But, like, it kind of left me a little. But I would like to learn it more properly. I mean, what I do know, it's very similar to German. Like, it kind of feels fairly easy to learn for me because of the similarities to German as well. Like me, for example, told me it's like easier to learn Norwegian if you know German than learning German if you know Norwegian, basically, which I thought was kind of funny as well. Yeah. No, I speak German, right? I speak German, but I am Swiss, yeah. But I do speak German because Switzerland rather. Then we got like the whole Italian, the German, and the French part of the place, right? So just like that whole thing. Plus whatever the mountain speak is, you know. So yeah, there's that. Yeah. So there's just like that whole thing going on. Yeah, it's like a whole multilingual place to begin with, so don't be surprised if I hit you with multilinguality, I suppose you can say, right? Yeah. But like, again, I like languages, I like learning them and whatnot, you know, so there's that. Yeah, you know, it's, neighbors, you know, neighbors, after all. I mean, look, the French don't like Swiss people too much either, which, I mean, I kind of can, I get it. Like, I get it, honestly, I get it, totally. I get why they wouldn't like the Swiss. I genuinely, I can't even disagree that much, you know? Alrighty. Let's see what we're gonna be doing, yeah. Is what we struggle with. Vocabulary is not so bad. English is pretty much the easiest language to learn for us. I mean, for a lot of people, I'd say. English is fairly straightforward to learn for a lot of folks. Since, like, the grammar, it's very straightforward. Sure, there is some more complicated big words, right? But, like, it's nothing too crazy, all things considered, you know? But I don't know, man. Maybe some Canadians. Maybe, right? Other than that, no clue, man. But yeah, also, by the way, if you do need to raid and run, that's perfectly fine, completely understandable. We'll be going for a hot minute though, so don't you worry. We got ourselves a good old time right here. Alright, Dottie. Now, there's a lot of stuff going on. Lots of things exploding and whatnot. So, how will we participate in the slaughter? By slapping this one guy a little bit, you know, slap him a little bit. Yeah, just cut him. Cut him up a little. HP-wise, the carrion is a little low. Soft should be fine. I mean, I'm just gonna heal Soft just in case of emergency, you know. But, should be fine overall. Bathe and then go to bed. Hey, that's perfectly fine, man. It's perfectly fine. As I said, appreciate you, however, joining in, chilling, you know, raiding and everything. And again, hope night went well, man. Absolutely. Godspeed. Godspeed to you as well, man. Appreciate it. Now, with that said, how am I gonna murder the Twisted Sister in front of me here? You got 100 and some HP. I can hit you a couple times with this ability here. And maybe hit you with some wind. It's very uncomfortable for you, probably. So we take 12 damage from the fire, which is okay. That thing is an 81 HP, so I'd like to think we're fine. I'm gonna go next to Stop Carrion and do a little cheeky heal. Because that'll set his HP sort of back. Hit this goober, and then move away to not catch on fire once more, you know? Should be fine. We're gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. Oh god, that hurt. Oh, wow. Okay, well, we're just... Soft's getting PTSD right now. Yep, there it is. There it is, boys. Yep, there it is. Absolutely. Spite? Spite heals you, no? Oh, spite heals you good. It's good spite. Good to be spiteful, man. Absolutely. Problem is just gonna be able to hit both Class and the other one. And do a surprising amount of damage as well. Yeah, giving Class also some PTSD there. Man. Is this new pack slaps hard as fuck? Yeah? I mean, I know they did a couple of pretty nice changes that people genuinely like a lot. Plus, you know, how do you feel about a Gatling? How do you feel about... Everybody keeps critting me, what the fuck? Is this the last battle? I don't even remember if it is or not. Well, here's the thing we need to do. Do a little jumpy wumpy. Alright. And then beat up, again, the Twisted Sister. Alright, well... It's right. It's right. Yeah, let's get another heal on self going here. Because again, I just don't trust it, man. I just don't. I really do not. Alright, self. You should be able to take him out, right? Oh yeah, you can. You totally can. Okay, priority target defeated. Good. What we can do is just gonna blow this guy away. Pew pew, how we doing? Welcome! Welcome, welcome. Hope all is good. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're gonna do a bit of walking here. Yeah. Have a nice Saturday. Right back at you. Hope your day has been pleasant so far and, you know, the week itself as well. As I'm beaming a bunch of people right there. And like move a little further away. Let's see. Yeah, Fox, how much of the new Helldivers 2 thing have you played yet? 10%, so he's gonna take 12 damage. Alright, here's the thing. Should be able to do a decent chunk of damage there. Now we will do a little more damage, however, due to the status debuff. Dodged. What a cheeky little fuck. 20. You know, it's very awkward because I actually can't kill him. I can't kill him the way I would have liked. Ah, man, and the trap moves as well. Shit. Alright, no, it's not over yet. It's not over for the deathmatch challenge we got going. It's not over for it yet. We definitely have the option right there. There's a lot of people, and they're kind of like very much setting themselves up for failure. You know? Very much so. Oh, still carrying? Careful now, careful. Careful, buddy! You're very low in health, and I do not like that. Nice explosion. Yeesh. I don't like where some of this is going here, you know? I can slap this guy and punch him in the back of the head to stun him. Can do that. Move away. Starkarian's gonna be fun. Like, he should be able to get healed there. Should be able to get the help he needs.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna get rid of you. I'm gonna get rid of that guy. And maybe even of the fire lad. So the only guy around right now is gonna be the archer. But like, the hope is that we'll be able to go ahead and, you know, use the trap. Hopefully it's gonna move up a little. And that'll deal with him, you know? Hoping to have that happen. Yeah, we'll just do all the healing possible. Come on.
Yes! There it is, boys! There it is! Beautiful!
5 minutes and the last 4 months? Fair enough. Like, I hardly touched Helldivers as well. There we go. Yeah, that's this. Again, it was completely random if it was gonna go there or not. Now, we got a lot of people with PTSD. The reason, by the way, you want to be going after those challenges is because they give sometimes like permanent buffs to your gladiators, making them just so much better.
My friend, I'm so glad you're here. Yesterday I was returning from the market, and the hour was late. I was near the estate when behind the cypress line, 4 dark figures emerged. They were approaching me with their blades drawn, while I had pulled out a big bag, big enough for me. I yelled out as loud as I can in hopes that the gate guards would hear me. And thank Arx they did. A couple of them came running down the path in a matter of minutes. The figures pulled back, hid their blades and disappeared into the night towards Marvento. I do not know who they were, but I have some theories. This game we're playing, my friend, is becoming dangerous. I'll run the errands with escorts from now on, if you don't mind. Finish what you must up north and return here as quickly as you can. Things are getting out of hand, my friend.
Let's see.
So Karen, how are you doing, by the way? Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, you just had a nice little battle in the arena there. And a cheeky level up as well. Absolutely. Such strategy, such techniques. I know such skill.
And of course, such might.
Ooh, shit, you can get a huge evasion bonus here. Oh, hell yeah. Big evade build on you. Big evade build. Absolutely. Damascus Pugio. Sounds pretty good. You know? Sounds pretty good to me. Don't think anyone else leveled up, right? Well, we gotta send some people to get healed up because, Pitster, as well as PTSD, is haunting some of them. So all we do is send them into the nursery home, also known as the clinic, and, you know, have them heal up a little bit. You know? Good efforts out there, boys. Good efforts. Good job. Let me get a epic weapon. Let's see. What a market on offer. It's nothing too crazy, actually. Some healing I'll gladly take with me. It's weak to now and strong to others. Special offer? Oh look, it's the shoes! Hold on. Hey, Cos! We were looking for the shoes, remember? You can get a full Griffiths set now. Yeah. Even though the other one is actually better in some ways. In terms of giving you flat armor, but you can move farther now. You have the full-on Griffin armor now. Let's go! Yeah. Yeah, more than 1/3 of ancients. It's pretty sexy, right? Really is. Slap you in there. We got the consumable, which heals and removes certain debuffs. And I guess we're going with the same one again. Mainly prioritizing healing there if possible, you know? And technically speaking, we could be getting some machinery here. As well, move point to a random ally. What can I sell? I'm gonna sell some of those used panties you guys left behind here. After that, I'll sell some of those traps, because honestly, traps are really not doing it for me. They're really not. Yeah, now we could, for example, be getting stuff like, you know, a cannon and whatnot. Alternatively, what we can go ahead is make a dark alley. Or a coliseum, actually. Hold on. Unlock 1 veteran team to challenge per city visit. I want to know what that's about. Show me. Show me the, show me my own personal arena.
Greetings, Decimus, warrior of warriors. Good to find you here on this glorious day.
Begone, goatmen, lest I take your your horns.
Always in high spirit, Amos.
And you always high on spirits, goatling. What do you want?
The fact of the matter is we need your services, oh blade of Tarrans.
And what services might you need?
We're looking for some tough warriors, one that won't flee at the sight of a spear.
My men only know no fear, Drake. If you doubt that, you're welcome to try and scare them yourself.
I like him. I like the cut of him. Oh, I'm afraid my old bones wouldn't survive the ordeal. However, we have some warriors of our own.
Yeah? What the hell what do you need from mindful? Words.
Well, we need more.
Been around long enough to recognize when I'm being drafted.
Does that make any difference?
It'll cost you more.
We can arrange something a little more substantial.
Well then, step inside. Show me what your men are made out of, boy.
Right. Undyne Victor! Special gift. 180 experience for each gladiator challenge and some random equipment. They show you who we're gonna be fighting. They're all level 7 as well. Salve Sinfra! The challenge must stand ready at arms. Available veterans level matches the highest level of your living gladiators. Sabotage and tactical machines can be used in veteran challenges. After selecting a team to challenge, you will select your team of equal size. New gladiator teams become available when you upgrade the Colosseum. Gladiator teams change when you return from the arena challenge. Okay, right. So if I challenge... Okay, I need to put a team together. They're all level 7, which is a little ironic because we're mostly level 6 here, except for Soph. Yeah. Yeah. Curious to see how fragile the enemy's ego is. Oh no, shisses. I mean, we're gonna be a little under-leveled here. All things considered. But I'm sure we got heart. You know, we got some heart. Armor, less armor, honestly, that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. You can come on in. You can come on in. And, Clash, I want you as well, even though you're only level 5. Alright, the Night Sun versus Undyne Victor. Now, the odds are sort of against us, but let's still see it. Let's see it. Shall we? Surely. So that's my home turf here, my home arena. They are, as we say, mostly naked, but they have a lot of HP though. They do have a lot of it. What's the strap? Terror Mask. Poisons and deals damage in a cross. Alright, so it's kind of like what we kind of know. Look at Cos looking kind of dapper back there. Kind of people. Right. Mostly naked. And there's the bombs. There's the bombs. Well, we kind of play strong to yourself and weak to the enemy. Can't do that. I like the song. Oh shit, let's go. Hold on, hold on. This is important. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! Alright!
Now we're talking. Are you gonna get stabbed on your tootsie when you walk there? Yes, yes you will. Do we care? No. No, we do not. So what? You can step on a caltrop and be fine. Look, it's literally Narcissus back there. I guess that's what you were referring to the earlier. Benedicta, Calfurina, and Hige. Hell yeah. Well, Benedicta, you might be the first one to get it. Actually, you got a lightning. Up to 30 damage. Well, you can also do some nasty attacks, Sir Benedicta. You're nasty. Can do a dread strike on you. How's that feel? Apparently pretty alright. There we go, half... half of your HP just out in one swift blow. That's our crash for ya, that's our crash here. Damn right. And also, Clouds, how you doing? Greetings. Hope day is treating you well so far. Yeah, there's bombs everywhere. It's okay. We can cause a bit of a chain reaction, though. Told you we could. Yeah, it'll hit their archer for a nice little bit of damage. And then Plas can get himself healed for a little bit at least, you know, counter the bleeding. Then we have the Griffin himself, Cause. I know I'll be sending you in. Rush behind enemy lines and hit them with a peeler, applying vulnerability to one of theirs. Good song. Jumper! Greetings, greetings. Oh, it's just splish splashing. It's a bit of a wet mage. All he does is like be wet, I guess. Be a little moist. Meanwhile, Cause, the goat! Did you see that? He dodged all 3 attacks. What a fucking goat. Holy hell. Yo, my guy. Ladies and gentlemen, my guy right there. He's one of ours. He's one of ours there. Yeah. Absolutely. Hell yeah, Jumper. Hell yeah. Set you a little on fire while we're at it, you know. And then hit you even harder. Yeah, they're dead. Like, they're gonna die to the flames, if nothing else. I feel like no matter what they do, even if they walk away, yep. yeah, there it is. There it is, boys. Alright. Well, they exist. They didn't really do too much because they were afraid, which is a very notable skill issue on their side. Because they are now gone. Dead, even. Narcissus! Hello! Get 80 damage! 80 damage, bro! 80! What a delight! My plans. I welcome you coming closer to the war. Maybe we can do a bit of a beam for another 47 damage. Dude, they're getting annihilated here. Those guys are getting spanked silly. I swear. They are. I mean, what's your thing? No, I know the mage likes like splish splashing everywhere. You can do a little dash, I guess, which is gonna tickle me a little, I suppose, yeah. Slap you with this bad boy and then absolutely mess you up as well. There you go. Alright, now Sissus, show me what you got. Gonna be splish splashing more? Really? That all you got, man? You just jump around like this. Seriously, man. It's everything you got. Actually. You just took more damage than you dealt damage. You realize that, right, bud? You realize that. Okay, that was good on their side. That was pretty decent there. Pretty decent. Well, not decent enough, though, but decent. Alright, Narcissus. See how well you can take that. Slash me attacks ego with fireballs. so they attacked D Crash, right? The one and only. Let's see if they can handle being attacked by Crash, though. No, they cannot. No, they cannot handle it. No. No, Crash just like took their heads immediately right there. Easy. There we go.
Brutality! Good job, fighters! Good job!
Oh look, Plas almost leveled up fully too. Nice. Hey, good battle. Good battle. GB. Yeah, there we go. 41 straight. Shit, let's go, dude. Damn. A respectable amount. Alright, Plas. Now you may rest. Now you may rest. Crash, maybe we'll keep you in the back pockets, actually. Oh look, Vinsanti got a level up. Honestly, everyone is doing pretty nicely HP-wise now. I mean, I could, but I really like having you in a fight there, you know? Like, you're doing fantastic. I'm just gonna cure you like this. Thought he might maybe benefit from this here. Maybe a little. Other than that, yeah, we're doing fancy, you know? Absolutely crumped. Yeah, 100%. What's this? The Griffiths Cutis. Not that bad. Well, if we're looking towards Griffiths gear, it's this, and that Griffiths Curis is far worse than my Griffiths Curis, you know? So I think that's a no deal. Oh yeah. So that's the little arena here from Decimus. Yeah, I haven't gotten any of that stuff. The gods are very happy with me. And yeah, here you can see the people who did do die indeed. So there's that. Memorize. Oh yeah, that's a whole thing in the Memoriam. But the Memoriam gives you more bonuses the higher level the gladiator was, you know? So no offense. But for gladiators per level, the gladiator bird here increases maximum move points by 0.2 per level. Increases block by 0.5. That could be potentially massive. That could be potentially massive, right? It increases a flat amount of block to every gladiator. So far it's a level 5 right here that we would have. That's the highest level there, you know? So we'll be getting like a 2.5 block for everyone, which can be nutty, but like, we can get nuttier than that. Well, I do see a lot of evade chance with that one. And I kinda have to agree with the legendary evasion you get there, Vincenti. Looking good. You're a little baby. You're a little youthful. Yeah. Let's see. Chest armor, can we do anything better for that? Well, yes, we can. Well, yes, we can treat you a little better there. Now, don't sleep on Vincenti, because he can do a lot of damage as well with some of his abilities there. And that skirmish bow. And, the percolator. Would still need to suss out some good armor and weapons for you, you know? I'm not quite fully happy with it. But I guess, you know, as long as you get some nice bonuses and whatnot, it'll do, right? I mean, current head is not bad. You just don't do high damages. My little pet peeve with you. But you can certainly keep training in the arena and keep getting stronger and better. You know? Goes for most of you. Now, the hard challenge. We need a decent team for you. Which I mean, against the Carrion, you can do some nice damage here. Right? Gladiator, it's been a minute I used you. You can kinda do a smoke and some big damage abilities as well. Let's get a Gladiator in. Shall we? Level 4, it's a little spicy though. Crash, everyone does damage. We get a high DPS team going into this here. And maybe cause for some taunting and tanking. Everybody's melee here. Everybody except for Starkarian worships the God of War as well. I think that's gonna end well. Hard battle, Frozen Arena and Frozen Arena. I am going into this with the utmost faith in my gladiators, you know? I believe. Oh, I believe. There we go, get a better heal. Ender. Alright guys, don't let me down. It's all melee and it's all good, right? Surely. You got plenty of potions available, so please don't bankrupt me because we don't have a healer this time. But again, it should be fine. We might not have potions, but you know what we have? Ferocity. Oh, quite a lot of ferocity here, you know? Oh yeah. Dude, my boys will reach you before you even realize they are already next to you. Like this here, you know? Just like this here. You might not know it yet, but Kabushki got hit for a lot. And then you know what? Kabushki got hit for another 60. First turn, basically got annihilated already. What you gonna do about it, boy? Oh, sure, we might be set on fire and all that, but you know what? That's okay. We can do the dash maneuver as well. But I think that the distancer might be a little better, no? Kinda moves you around, hit an enemy and
walk away. No, no, no. I'm gonna move you up here, next to the funny trap. And then you go on in, kill one guy immediately. And the other guy is already looking fairly roughed up as well. That's right. Yeah. Kabushki is that family that bakes pure dodgy with extra punch. Dude, we are the extra punch. Nice reference, dude. Well, you know, gotta cook sometimes. We gotta cook, and we're cooking pretty hard right here. Oh, he's vulnerable now. Okay, it's the carrion. If you can make it here within this turn, we win. No matter the cost. But then you can't attack him. Curses upon your frail movement. Curses upon it. Well, I suppose we might as well get rid of the enemy spawner. Yeah, because we cannot hit him. We're like one movement too slow. One movement too slow is why we were there. Just one. Could have had it otherwise. However, it's not over yet, actually. Rope rush. Into death. Hey! There we go. I mean, pretty smooth overall. Like, he only got a few attacks off that time. You know? Alright, this time we got a Lord, 2 of those funny fire boys, 2 of these funny things there, and some random lady throwing some funny pointy knives at us, you know? And there's a lot of ice here. It's suddenly gotten very cold. Well, it does do a little bit of damage, and it does decrease your movement points. We want to be a little careful with that, maybe. Well, I say that, but, you just take the 36 dodge there and debuff the enemy. While we're at it, you know, we might as well. We might as well apply some weak to the enemy team and strong to our team. You know? Gladiator. I think we can do with some of the same thing, maybe. Maybe we can do some setting up. Or, hold on. I see an opportunity right there. Hurt the enemy a lot, and how much dodge do you have? That can't be right. You're standing in the shroud, you shouldn't have just 5%. Well, we'll assume you have 35% instead. We'll assume damage. It can't be right. Now, for you, sir. Mr. Carrion, it might hurt you a little, maybe, if I was to use the big whoopla attack here. Well, we certainly do have to get rid of some of these things right here. Destroying some of those objects. You know, certainly gonna be fairly helpful. And then we do the one thing that we know how to do, which is rush to the top here. And that's gonna be good old Cosworth's turn. He's a little hot, but, you know, good on him. Good on the man. Yeah, see, you can't do that much, so sadly, we'll just be kind of moving around to the back here with you. Just, again, we can't do that much, sadly. Yeah, I reckon. So it's gonna be moving down and around and back there to then enter the ice. For reasons beyond me. Fair. Meanwhile, the other enemy is just completely stuck and can't go anywhere. Did you see that? He just couldn't move anywhere, man. What a loser. Common flame spirit L, you know? Yeah, you get hits. And that's fair. And then, you know, heating up the area slightly there. Alrighty, Crash. So, we can move you up a little. We can get you out of the fog and start attacking the Lord. The oh so humble Lord. That, Dread Strike Red or not, but the other one we can go for.
Yeah, Dread strike him humbly. Yeah, that'll be the turn there. That'll be it. Yeah. Get trapped, bozo. Honestly, though, like, he just can't do anything now. Gladiator. Gladiator. You could, do a lot of damage to everyone around you. And let's do just that, actually. Everybody next to him got a bit of a beating there. HP-wise, you're doing kinda okay. Crash is the lowest one on health right now, but again, it should be fine. There's some healing on the ground and whatnot. So there's that. Okay, it wouldn't be too bad then. We charge on in. Could probably take out one of these. Well, certainly injured him severely. You know what? Certainly severely injured him. Thank God that thing moved away. Well, it's the carrying. It's your turn now. You will proceed to do not as much as I would like you to do, but you have 66% chance to dodge, though. You know, that's pretty cool. Yeah, the real reason I'm giga hurt is cause... Arr! Nah, you're doing fantastic. Okay, you're doing fantastic. Actually, Gladiator's looking a little worse for wear now. Oh, uh-oh. He dodged the trap, luckily, so that's good. I guess, like, partially frozen their credit. Hit the armor mainly, and killed his ally! What a goober! What a goober the enemy was. Now taking all the dot damage in the world. 29 damage. This... Not a lot, actually. Yeah, Gladiator needs to be, patched up somewhat here. 9 damage, and just another opportunity attack and more dots. Just killing herself, really. Beyond me as to why, but sure. Well, destroy the Lord in front of us, and then let's heal Gladiator up. Heal him up, and then attack the Pyro Spirit that we got there. You did become stronger because of sad slaughter that was committed there. And, you know, it sounds counterproductive, but it was kind of one of the better moves to do there, like walking into the enemy space. It was actually one of the better moves. Sadly, you know, L for the dot, you know. See, Falsor doesn't even have to be next to the enemy to mess the enemy up. Because he can throw a spear.
Run for the blood cord.
Hey, at least it's more than 50 HP compared to Gladiator 1, yeah. Alrighty, we got another battle here. We might need to do... Oh, yeah, we definitely need to do some healing. We got some not so pleasant guys. Scoria and the Invicta. Can be pretty nasty. Actually, back there would be probably better, no? Let's see it. Let's see it.
Begin!
Crash, crash. I'd rather be safe and heal you there. I'd rather just do it for safety reasons. You know, in an ideal world, you'd be staying inside of the shroud. Since you already have... Well, you could... We can also just trap the Invicta with you here. Since you don't have a AoE, right? In that sense. This is an AoE, but it's more like the debuff, so... Don't think it quite counts, you know? The little thingy. The little thingy. Alright, let's see. Can give fear with the Dread Strike. Can also do a Savage Blow to Hadar. Hadar has been pretty savaged now. Savaged and ravaged. Good. And again, just in case, I'd rather top you off. I'd rather top you off, you know, I better not risk it, you know? Alright, so I see what I could do. We can do the big dash ability here. Destroying the spawner, hurting the funny sister guy.
and hurting the other fella next to him. Which that was the good part. Now comes the not so fun part here in the battle. Yeah, the not so fun time we'll be having. Kinda thought maybe we'll go ahead and 1, 2, 3. So yeah, we would be hitting our own in that case. Ah well. That doesn't work too well for me then. Have cars moved past like that. Okay, applied some vulnerability to that creature. Good stuff. And I feel like the spot we are in is kinda okay now. Probably gonna do some wacky AoEing, aren't you? Yeah, definitely gonna do some wacky AoEing. Where are you going? What are you doing? Oh, there's the AoE. Yeesh! Yeah. Got ourselves a fracture on Gladiator. Decreases damage dealt, which that does do suck quite a bit. And that is a little stinky. You know what? I need you to move faster. It's not gonna end well for you if you don't. Yeah, you're gonna get that one hit, but that's okay. It's okay. At least you're not right next to the bomb. You know? At least you're not right next to it. Oh, I see I set myself up for... Yeah, this one. However, they also hit one of their own. Good old John Hadar here. Okay. Gladiator is looking very rough right now. I don't like this. Okay, Gladiator should be fine. Because it's gonna be Crash's turn, though he needs all the healing we can give him right now. Sucks, but it had to be done. Bleed. Spite can heal you a little. So let's spite the Invicta a little. There we go. Very spiteful of you. Doing it like this. Blop! There we go, there we go. Now, with you on the other hand, I'd like you to try and take care of that, horrible creature in front of you. Okay, good job. That was actually pretty decent. I mean... Nah, you're good where you are. You just be there and, you know, have your 35% dodge chance, you know? That's what I'm thinking. You can easily move here, yoink that thing, break this open, and still hit the Invicta with death. Pure and undiluted death energy right there. And then also become invulnerable because you just kinda can't do that, you know? Yeah. You're just kinda able to, you know? Well, we can do a savage blow and heal ourselves for a little. You know, counteract the whole being being injured situation. Now where's he gonna go? Into the flames towards Kaz, hitting everyone, but not really. Alright, fair. Crash, can you get any sort of healing? Yes, kinda. You will get hit though. But other than that, you should be fine. Yeah, like getting hit once, I mean, you're good. You're gonna heal for far more than damage dealt. And besides Kaz, I'm more than comfortable in being able to defeat him, you know? Also, thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. Yeah. Like, we're just gonna... We're just gonna do a little dagger dance on him. You know, crit him for a bit. And then Kaz should be more than able to finish it. And if it's not, then we still get to carry him. There we go! Easy, right? Fair enough. Cool. Yeah. Now it's time for the harder battles. Coming up right here. We're gonna do a wide sweeping heal on all my homies. And we're gonna set up more consumables. Random negative status effect? Yeah, sure. We're gonna go with that one. Mr. Rob, thank you for the lurk also. Appreciate it, man. So we got one Nord. We got a couple of these little things. Gladiator cost and dance to carry, so that's kinda alright. Crash, you're gonna be first. So maybe swap the two of you out, right? Crash can go here, and you could probably like rack some absolute damage back here.
All right, let's see it. Let's see it. It should be fine. I hope.
Since like we can make it to the Ash Golem, right? We can just make it right up to him. Because of that crazy movement speed. And then still hit him with the ability that it does do cause fear.
Sadly, we didn't seem to cause any fear to the enemy there. Bit of a shame, but oh well. Now, another thing I wonder about is, if I use this thing, how much damage and carnage can I create? Oh, quite a bit, I mean. Some decent carnage there, if I do say so myself.
Now, Cars, you're gonna have a very special place here. Because you do a funny little rolly attack. Not only hurting the Lord, but also going around and breaking the spawners that we had going. Rather that the enemy had going there. Mr. Guardian, sadly, you'll still have to make your way up. For a melee, we need to up your speed. We need to do that. Your guard thing is nice, but still, it's a little rough. Oof, we'll get credit there. Poor man has lacerations and a fracture now. Just can't win, man. Just cannot win there. Poor guy. Okay, fair. That's all he can do, I suppose. Oh, look, we got a gold golem now, too. Money! Free money! Alrighty. Well, you can do this, deal a bunch of damage, and also do a self-heal on top of that. So do heal yourself a bit. And, yeah, finish him off as you just did. You get some extra movement speed, but I think that's okay. It's not necessary right now. Alrighty, Gladiator. It's your turn now. You just fight a funky fire spirit here. You deal a decent amount of damage, but that's it. That's about that. You have dealt your damage, and the damage has now been dealt. Now, meanwhile, on Cause's side of things, right? We'll have to bully this humble lord. Right there. We'll have to bully the man. Yeah, I mean, I just love how in this place everybody's constantly on fire. Like, all the time. Yeah, this is good. A lot of damage right there. Easy full heal. And then we can send you after the gold golem right here. And again, burn you, I guess, because of the arena modifier, you know? Sadly. Oh my god, stop getting crit! He just keeps getting critted. My guy has all the debuffs in the world right now. You can't be serious, poor man. Like, he's just getting extremely unlucky, you know? What's up? How goes it? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope all is good. Yeah, also it was fun doing some good old core keeper yesterday. Had a lot of fun with it. Yeah, we're gonna hit the remnant there and just gonna take the remnant out altogether real quick, you know? I think we're gonna be doing that. And then just move down to the other fella here. Yeah. Oh. Getting close. But yeah, hope all is good. So what we can do is finish off this one guy. Move up here. Get a bit of healing. And then we can try and get rid of some of the statuses. They didn't do a lot. Like, you just got rid of one stack out of 4. So yeah. Well, there's another stack. There's another one. It's like we never used the ability there. Alright, we'll just move down with our boy. Hit the money maker golem.
Stab him again. Well, that's that. And that's that. So Carrion's gonna be able to finish it though. There we go. Good stuff. Easy money. Oh, well, actually, no, I can't be hit by the trap. Looking at it. Can't have that happen. Brother got crit again! He keeps getting crit. You can't make this up. You cannot make this up anymore. Like, he just got crit again. He keeps getting critted. The game hates Gladiator. I'm so sorry for this, man, but, like, the game has apparently something against you. Like, it's specifically going out of its way to hit you. Apparently. Like, you get all the debuffs. All of them. Every single one. My god. You can't make this up. You actually cannot. Like, this is ridiculous. This is so wild. Oh, man. Alright. This is the last battle. It doesn't look too bad. They also got a Brutus, which is gonna make it easier for me. Defeat Humble Lord through the ability Dash Through 2, so that's a Cast Lord kill. Heal Gladiators for 100 HP or use the consumable items. Well, those two kind of go hand in hand, I'd say. We're gonna catch a little bit of fire here. But it's for a good cause. Alright? It's for the cause of killing the Humble Lord. At least applying a lot of damage to the Humble Lord, I'd say. If nothing else. And we can open up with like a very heavy hitting ability too. Well, let's just do a default attack. See how that's gonna do. Alright. Another default attack. Another default attack. And maybe another default attack, yeah. Yeah, well, I feel like the Humble Lord has been humbled down to 7 HP now. How humble. Right, how humble. And is on fire. I mean, he's dead. He's effectively gone. There's no more. Humble Lord, eliminated. And again, the Brutus here, I really don't worry about him. He only does 14 damage overall. I could do this, but it'd be a bit of a waste. So we'll just go ahead and, you know, humble up the Brutus as well. Nah, that's not the same ability I thought of. Did a lot of damage, however, very important, heal Gladiator as well. Because he was looking a little rough there. And heal you as well. I don't want to have any losses if I can help it, you know? Yeah, I know, right? Every flavor of it. Yeah, man has a rough day. He's having a very, very rough day there. Dash through. There we go. Should have done some damage with this thing also. With the Remnant. Yeah, deal a little bit of damage to him that way. I like how Kaz full HP. He's not even bothered slightly, you know. Not even in the slightest. Well, we can get rid of the bomb and the stuff down there. Could mark him. We could also try and apply some bleeding there to the Pyrospectus. And go about it that way. Well, I mean, we know that Gladiator is gonna be going into the Healy place, you know? We know he is. For sure. Alrighty. Okay, the ice moves a little. The Remnant crits, but Cast doesn't feel it too much, honestly. The guy survived with like 2 HP and then still dies. Yeah, what a guy. What a Chad, you know? And then there's Brutus, who's also gonna suffer a very similar fate. So we're gonna be doing a couple attacks and then just keels over. Just like that. Okay, so we got a very nice thing here. It's called having another action. So you have now 5 action points there, just like that. You can be extremely spiteful. Dealing 108 damage to the man, to the little golem fella. You get hit for 11, but you're also gonna get healed for 20. Easy enough if you ask me.
Yeah, just walk away, you know, just leave. just leave, you know? Yeah, it's whatever. Crash, you needn't be there anymore. Gladiator's gonna be able to take over for you here. I'm more than certain about that. If I use... Oh, I can't use that ability, never mind. It's gonna be 2 here as well, so... Oh, he dodged! He dodged! Well, if he wants to go after Gladiator, we'll make him work for it, alright? We'll make him work for that one. However, I don't know if it's even gonna get that far. Because Cons can do his wordy attack. Which does a lot of damage, once again. Yeah. Yeah, now we should be good here. We should be alright. Mr. Guardian. I would like you to apply death to the enemy. Thank you. Thank you for being able to apply death to the enemy. And now we might as well follow it up with heading this guy up there with a little spear poke. Which he once again dodges, but he got dotted. Yes, 35% dodge, which apparently equals to 100% dodge, apparently, according to the game. Hits you a little, but we don't care about that. It takes a bit of damage there. And then we're done. Well, for the most part. I mean, again, Crash, you're more than fine. Just a little bit of a scratch, but you'll be good. What if Gladiator is the one to finish him off? What if, though? Hold on. Fucker dodged again! He can't keep getting away with this! What do you mean he dodged? Kill him. Didn't dodge a point-blank throwing spear, apparently. Yeah, didn't dodge that one. Okay, we're getting another level up on Gladiator. Who wants the lowest level one out of everyone, too? And that's good. That's good, we like seeing that. Patronus, look, I was cleaning the estate when I stumbled upon a hidden stash. There was a note on top. It's from your late father. Beneath it, I have the pouch of gold coins, and under that, a finely crafted steel sword. Isn't it amazing? It feels like a symbol of his legacy. Why can I not keep both? I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're not wielded, but the sword can still shed blood in battle. Proudly display the sword on the wall inside of the gladiator quarters. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Ave, amici. See, the Sacra Terra festivities are in full swing. We're doing well. Very well, my friend. But what lies ahead isn't for the faint-hearted. Hope your gladiators are good in good health. And in sound mind. As the spirits bound to that place are no joke. I fear the most terrifying ones are still to come. Suddenly so loud. You see, the Emperor is committed to terrible acts to advance the West. The fires of wrath scorch not only soldiers, but women and children too. Those souls now bound by sudden, so-called full of eternal hatred, and some who lost what was dearest to them burn even brighter. Okay, yeah. Grieving Mother haunts those charred homes, and if the so-callers manage to tether her to the plane, we should prepare for the worst. It's horrible. Patronus, please visit my sister and ask for a curse-repelling prayer, which... That's pure nonsense, Alma. Shouldn't you be destined somewhere? Fine, but you're the one who brought this upon yourself. Pardon my rudeness, Patronus. She's a sweet child, but naive at times. Anyway, I wish the best of luck to you, my friend. I look forward to your return. Yeah, let me turn that down a little bit. Like, please, thanks for all your mixing, man. Pyro dialogue, basically. I mean, it's all about fire after all, you know? It's all about the flames here. Okay, we got a lot of people who got a nice little level up here. And we also got some quests we can turn in. Look at that. Well, some of them. With 12 items of tier 1 or higher from the market. Yeah? I guess? Maybe? I suppose, yeah? Yeah. I hear 1% volume, but I hear the power dialect and immediately came running. It was very important to listen to. Yeah, no, just the music was really loud, right? Suddenly. So I... you know, it was really loud. It was a really loud place. Atonement. Put in plus 3% life to each gladiator in the challenge. Beautiful. Love it. The rich get richer. Ooh, speaking of... the percolator can get his nice dodge going here. The tricky fox lord can get some nice epic damage going. Red can reroll. That's what he can do. Maybe more crit chance, I suppose, right? Maybe. Wouldn't be bad. Gladiator, my poor gladiator, you got some really good shit, however. Holy, hold on. There's some good stuff. You're just sexy, so we can give you some extra legendary armor, because that's a good one to have. So always have 8 in armor, or minimum 15 armor on you. Trash! What can we do for you, fella? If we go for damage, I want you to deal more damage. Block is a nice one, but still. That's nice movement you got. Okay, it's getting very tempting now. 15% crit chance. Now we're gonna go with the block. I mean, if you get free block, that's kind of worth it, actually. It's actually decent. For you, cause 23. I reroll. Could get some block. I reroll again. Ah, man! My last reroll on you. My last one. Yeah, I'll give you beefy HP. Kaz is gonna be one healthy guy. Oh yeah, for sure. As the carrion, we got a weapon that is actually slightly better than the one you currently have, but sort of the same one as well. 6 damage, 8 damage. Damage multiplier plus 2%. Crit and crit damage go up by 1 each. Okay. You just lose on 1 movement point then. You'd be losing on 1. I don't know if that's something we want to be dealing with or not. Because I do like the movement point. Besides, if you have 2 daggers in hand, you'd be just losing 1 damage. But you still do a fuck ton of damage with the Damascus Pugio that you got. And players also did a little cheeky level up there. My man! My man! Hold on, we can get more block out of you, I'm sure. Come on. Come on. Maybe some other time. We'll come back to that level up. We'll come back to it. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back to it. Oh, we 100% will. Alright. Level 5, level 6, and then some. We got some people to be sending into the infirmary, I'm afraid. Looks at Gladiator and notices his boo-boo. Let's do that. Anyone else who would really need to go urgently? Sounds like I'm asking you guys to go to the toilet, which is not quite it. Let's get rid of some of the grey weapons here and the maces, which we're not really utilizing either, so we can get a little more. This is okay. If I pick soft, right, you got like an offhand weapon in this way. It would be a little better, and it's actually pretty cheap to obtain as well. So we'll get that one for you. Started Kaliage? Looking good. I'll grab it. Yeah. Make sure to pee before we go to the car trip. Yeah. Make sure. How you doing, Red? How you doing? Yeah. Just did 1 little bit more of damage. Can make a difference, you see. And then we swap these out with actual HP potions and whatnot. I'm thinking maybe we apply invulnerability instead of the weaker potion back there, because invulnerability sounds like it might be fairly important, no? Let's go for the list. Percolator. Maybe not. We're both nudists, which doesn't really help your cause here. Dolly, what about you? What do you have for shoe wear? For footwear, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Fantastical. It is. Guys, great news. What's up? We're very hungry, but I just found beer. You gonna eat beer? No way. Make sure to eat a, bottle cap and glass itself as well. I mean, yeah, well, like, do enjoy your beer though. Like, jokes aside. +7, +9, damage received go down. Less crit damage, more initiative, more XP gain. But you would be a little slower, Dory. Your current move speed is 5, so you're going down to 4, which I think I'm not quite willing to go with. I like your helmet after all, so you can keep that. How about you, friend? How about you? Yeah, I think it's better used on you, Red. Like those fancy shoes there. I think it's a little better there. Now you do have 6 block with your Persama, but we can also expect you to deal a little more damage as well, right? So you're gonna have the Bunny Lantern suddenly dealing just a bit more damage overall, which ain't half bad. And Santi, what do I have for you? More HP and more crit chance with this. Damage multiplier stays the same, but you get a fancy hat instead. You get a hat with candles. Isn't that good? Now, if that's not good, I don't know what is. Armor, damage received, crit damage, and more XP gain. Sure, we can slap that on you as well. Otherwise, I don't think we'll be really replacing many other things. Gladiator, again, you're doing fine. Though we might need to swap up your weaponry a little bit. Since we can get a one-handed gladius, or we can give you a big two-handed sword. You know? Because currently you do 16 to 19 damage. If you had a two-handed sword, you'd be doing 18 to 21, and it's a bit of an AoE as well. So these characters that make people want to wear less armor, do they come with some sort of benefit, like a better mobility or something, I assume? No, you misunderstand. Also my PNG broke, which is very epic. Gotta restart it again! Hold on, man. I think it was the beer you're drinking. It made me drunk. Hold on. Be right back! Burb. If it closes down, that is. It's still not closing down. Please help me. Please. Help. Somebody. I'm not going away. Help. Oh no. Okay, there it is. Yeah, no, so you misunderstand a little. They basically don't get armor. Armor is like temporary HP. Which, resets at the start of a battle. So, armor is basically to prevent you from taking health damage. Meanwhile, HP is, well, HP, right? Armor can be pretty neat, but if you have a lot of block, that'll be that thing as well. Now, if you have a guy that has, you take less armor, right? Like, it's not like they don't benefit from it at all. But, like, they just have 15% less armor. It's really not a big deal, but, like, I still try and go spectrum towards, like, having more health instead of having, like, a focus on armor, right? Playing towards the strength. Plus, they do more damage as well. Now, everyone who is still around here, let's see what we can do for you, shall we? So you can shroud yourself, you can heal yourself, set poison to 0 on the targets and apply weak to the enemy and an ally. Okay. If we were to upgrade that, you heal for a little more, and that's kinda it. Less likely to ally, more likely to enemy. Shadow Step is you blight this space, so you can poison people when they step on it. Toxic Bloom. What's that about? Damage all targets in a pattern and apply poison. So anyone around you gets Melody and Poison. Well, my Toxic Bloom, that sounds pretty alright. Noxious Embrace. Range, remove a negative status, then apply poison to it and damage all poisoned allies. So we basically turn one negative into poison and do some damage to the enemy that way. I mean, I guess it's alright. It's not like the end of the world. Really. It's okay, I guess. It's the only other ability you got right now. But I feel like we should still send you back into the training hall. You got a volley. Volley could actually become pretty nice. So I will upgrade that volley of yours. Double barrage. Could be good. Trick shot. I mean, look, we're talking about Tricky Foxford, right? So I feel trick shot is only appropriate. From the target within range, each projectile damages the first target a 9. Or an explosive. I mean, explosives, you don't really need to convince me too much with those. You just get explosives, yeah. Switch hit could be nice too. Switch hit could be actually pretty good. Yeah. Vincenti. Have you heard about the explosives, perhaps? Vincenti, have you heard about them? I'm too poor, hold on. I need to sell some stuff real quick. To unpoor me. To enrich myself. I'll be like uranium here. Getting enriched. Yeah, I would like you to have the explosion back there, you know? Yeah, red alert on my phone. Extreme UV warning. You should probably not go outside today. Casual 45 degrees Celsius. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, probably just like do the vampire RP and just stay indoors for the day, you know? If it's that bad. Right, honestly, you're doing kind of well. Like, I don't feel like you need really many other things. You got the funny splash effect as well. And like kind of decent-ish damage. Let's check who we're gonna take with us for this adventure here. I assume it's gonna be the boss round, right? Mr. Karen, you are a little demotivated, so to the infirmary we sent you as well. I didn't realize. Well, you're gonna be sitting that one out, that's for sure. Alrighty. So, from the many adventurers and gladiators that we have, I mean, again, Plas is sitting there, but like oh, block. Sure. I want to go for the battle block, but yeah, sure. Plas now is 18 block, making him a pretty solid pick. Soph can do just so much damage is the thing, right? That's the thing with Soph here. Just so much damage. Ooh, hold on. Staff of Balance. Well, so the damage became even higher now, actually. So like that's great. You know, that's awesome. Even more damage. Yeah, big old staff for Soph there. Initiative's the same, just swap some values out. Yeah, I mean, you're doing kind of well. Yeah, you're actually doing pretty well here. And you're also a nudist. Nice. A nudist drunkard. It's hard to say no to Soph. It's hard to say no. Some of you, you know, like you can do some really nice, not only damage, you can also take a head or two pretty damn well. I mean, I guess it is sort of the A-team we're standing in right now, huh? Suppose it kinda is. And Crash, you know, you can also come along, since you can also do a ridiculous amount of damage to the enemy here. So there's that. Sorry to be benching so many people, though. Feels bad. The rest of you will just send to the academy. You know, you can do some self-improving. But first, I almost forgot. We can do a little arena fight in here. With these guys. We can actually do a little arena fight, which we may actually use Vincenti for and whatnot. Yeah, Vincenti can come on this one. Dory, you can come into this here as well. Show me what you got. You know, send in maybe that tricky fox road also. Mr. Carrier, maybe you sit this one out. And I'm just saying, you know, maybe you just sit this one out. And Grayling. Grayling for some okay damage. +8, +7. Yeah, you'd be better off if you don't have a two-handed weapon, actually. Because it'll make you just a little bit tougher here. Yeah, it's so much better, yeah. Yeah, we'll send in Grayling also here. Onto this battle. Yeah, so,
We'll go and do this. Opportunist. Enemy units gain 10% damage multiplier per full consumable item slot in battle on battle start. Hold on. Let me just remove pretty much all of these. Only 3 health potions and that's it, okay? Minimal damage up. Sika, Petronia, Testimos, and Rokus. Well, let's see it. Let's see that challenge for my warriors here. Yeah, here's the good song. I forgot how perverse Grayling's health is. I forgot how ridiculously high his HP actually ends up being sometimes, you know? I completely forgot. But Grayling kinda cracked. Aw, damn. Honestly, wow. You know what we can do? We can make it so that the enemy will be more or less forced to come to us, actually. So it's like we got a bunch of those little healing things here, right? I mean, what do you have? You also have the explosive, the volley, and like this thing, and then you punch. You only punch when in melee. Do you even have a ranged weapon? Wait, hold on. Like, you do surprisingly high damage for someone who doesn't really do damage. You know? It's weird. Anyways, I go ahead and explode you real quick. I hope you don't mind. I'm just gonna blow you up real fast. Alright, Tricky Foxlord. Coming in here. Also, explode the enemy. I love explosions in the morning. Alright, you also get a bit of a heal. And you, Grayling, what you can do is just pull the enemy closer and zap one of them. At least, you know, potentially zap one of them. Oh, touché. They did well. They did pretty well there. But not well enough because we're getting, like, super healed here. Dottie, I see the enemy here decided to ignore the advice and push him to the side real quick. Just push him away real fast. I hope you don't mind. You know, we could knock them out. But let's use your agility to our advantage, shall we? There we go. Mind you, all of these enemy gladiators are way higher level than we are. Sucks a little bit, but like we don't really care too much. Fair enough. Nice to go in on the healing, fair. Testimas! Oh, it's one of those mages that just kinda splashes me with water here. You know, mildly inconveniencing me. It's just mildly inconveniencing me, really. 38, 20. Just let me crit you for like a lot. And then like another 40. And then you dodge that one. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. I just moved to the side so the other guys can attack ya. You know? When I say the other guys, I mean the other ranged person here. You know, potentially. Just maybe. We might get poisoned here. Ah, there's the poison. He is getting healed quite a bit. Oh, well, the healing is gone now. It is a shame. Let's move you down by 1 and pull all the enemies down. Easy damage. Absolutely easy damage right there, you know? Sorry. Sorry, how about we just, like, slap you right into the middle of the happenings here, no? Can we do that? There we go. Just you know, push him aside. You know? Push him a little bit. And then I guess bully this one a little bit more. You know, cause that little bit of bleeding to them. Kinda... Yeah, I mean, I guess it works. There's a bit of damage, I suppose. Oh, that was a crit! Probably got some PTSD from that, but I'm sure it's gonna be alright, you know? Just a little bit. Never hurts, right? Surely. Testimas! Ow. Ow. Okay, chill. Stop it now, stop it. Testimas, not cool, man. Not cool, dude. Testimas is really testing Vincenti here.
I mean, yeah, we'll just go with the you know, basic bitch default attack, I guess, you know. And actually using one healing item, because I don't feel like dying here. Or losing someone, rather. Here's the thing. We can swap. We get the attack, right? I was hoping actually to be able to, well, never mind now, but I was actually hoping to be able to use the bomb, but whoops. Whoopsie. Well, does it really matter though if Grayling is around to cause a bunch of carnage here? I'm not sure. Dam is warning about 30 degrees Celsius once, yeah? Well, it was fine. Killed one of them! Easy. You know, just outright deleted one of the fellas, and we just easily dodged that attack. Good old Grayling. Good old guy. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, like, the only thing that will be really going through us is by, you know, having Grayling, like, get, like, mega, like, dotted, for example. You know, the dot damage is, like, percentage HP. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like it is pretty wild though. Like it is. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting split splashed. Getting split splashed. Poor Vinsanti really getting a rough day here though. He's really getting roughed up. I mean, I guess this would be a little better, no? Like if I go right up to his face, maybe. And he used that ability here. On Testimas and Friend. Okay, yeah, we should have this. Like, this should be fine. Because we got Tricky Foxroot down here. Who, while not being able to plop down the bomb where we want to just yet, can still do some things to help. First we're gonna crit a barrel. Then we're gonna get rid of the other guy. And last but definitely not least, shoot that lady. Because we can. Grayling. She is gonna go before you, is she? Well, let's make sure she's gonna have a tough time doing anything then, yeah? Ow. Which, I mean, it's ow in quotation marks, I suppose, right? There she goes. And Dottie, all you need to do is, can you, like, you know, Goomba stomp the enemy? Beautiful. Beautiful Goomba stomp on the enemy. Love seeing that. Yeah, plus 1% crit chance to each gladiator right there. That's pretty solid. There we go. See? They're proving themselves. Alright, guard to keep watch. No need for extra guards. 3 dead gladiators lose all equipment. Oh boy. Yeah. I noticed that signs, I've noticed signs that graves, including those of your gladiators, have been disturbed. It could have been the work of would-be grave robbers. I remain ever vigilant, of course, but as a single caretaker, it would be wise to consider hiring guards to keep watch at night, just in case something happens. You know what? Yes, we will hire guards. We shall be doing just so. Alrighty, let's send all of the warriors we had in that little battle to the infirmary now. Well, most of them. The selected team is still the same. You get a funny little glowy. Unspent ability point. I don't think we really need it though. I mean, you could level up your Savage Blow though. Oh, you definitely could level that up. It'd just be a little more lethal. Rope Rush. Rope them in. Vindicta, mark the enemy. And that's a headbutt, so you can move them away. Sure, I guess learn how to headbutt people. I would be a... Okay, so we go from like kinda okay headbutt to... You're gonna murder people if you headbutt them. Wow. I mean, I guess it would beat Rope Rush. In my book. But that's for some other time, I reckon. No, not just yet. It's definitely a decent ability to have. Well, so we got our boys, right? We got our lads, our fighters, you could even say. Put like these to the side, stack them. Get the invincibility power up, and get ourselves all of the, you know, heals we could possibly be getting. You know,
It's a powerful cranium, yeah.
it is 1 p.m. I mean, look, it's only 5 p.m. where I am. You know, it's only 5 p.m. here. Yeah. So that is looking fine. That's the team we'll be sending into the unknown. Well, actually, there's a couple little steps we might be able to do prior to sending everyone in to this potentially very dangerous battle. Assumably very dangerous battle. Let me get some capital real quick, you know? Let me get some of that money by selling some of those nothing items, you know, of those common items here that nobody even is using. We might as well get rid of them. Yeah, some of the rarer ones, but again, still don't need them. Alright, and this. Cool. What I want to do is go ahead and buy a cannon. I'm gonna buy some Daka. Now, we can upgrade the Daka, but also, no, we can't really. Sadly. Well, we got some Daka, guys. We got some Daka. And if I want to build or upgrade anything, like the shrine has its max level, infirmary could be better, the forum could be better, we could have a dark alley, and we could get more gladiatorial battles there. And we could also upgrade this here. Increases offer machine count to 5, unlock second machine slot for a challenge, unlock a second machine upgrade level. Well, it'll have to do. We're gonna try and go ahead and deal with the boss challenge. Hopefully it won't be a complete failure. We'll see, right? We got some good warriors here. We got some good guys. How do I add a machine? How do I even do that? how do I add one? Active machine slots, none. Do I do it back here? Ah, there we go. So that's how you activate them. Okay. Yeah, so we now take the cannon as well. You know? It is a little cannon we got. Boss battle. A little nervous, not gonna lie. A little nervous there. Gives help by 2% max health of an ally units after each completed movement. So you just want to make decisive moves there. More healthy enemies and damage multiplier for the entire battle and battle start. We'll see how it'll go. We'll see how this will go. Into the flames we go once more. Let's see, shall we? So this is unmodified, right? This is an unmodified battle here. Crash, we send you here. Soft can be there. And you can be all the way to the side. Ah, look, it's my cannon! Look at that! Look at it! My little bit of Daka on the bottom there. There's a lot of caltrops. Audience quest, apply taunt 4 times. I don't think I will. Ah, look at it go, my little cannon. Hey, yeah, little blab cannon, yeah. Every 5 turns, it just hurts the enemy. I mean, hell yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, shit. Absolutely. It's a 20% chance to be stunned if I walk forward 1 tile. Surely. Okay. I was about to say, man. Like, I mean, it would have been very clippable if it was to happen, you know? Yeah, hurt this little phantasm a little further. Right, that's Softstrom. Basically already almost killed someone, you know? Effectively. And you know who is going to kill someone? Their name is Crash Cena. It's gonna happen. Yeah, your dodge is 6%. Like, you're not a crazy dodge bro. But you can still do a lot of damage nonetheless. You can make him bleed. No once, but twice. And the second bleed is gonna take him out completely. Easy enough, eh? Easy enough. Ain't that right? Okay, we're gonna move you up. And you can do the simple thing of causing a citizen's cascade right here. Killing that Spectre Goober. And moving a little to the side here. Alright. If we can destroy this one participant here, which, let me go ahead and try and do just so real quick. Ah, it's okay, you know what, we'll take the Caltrop. We'll take the fire as well, you know what? We might as well collect them, like little Pokemon. Just to make sure that the kill actually happens before anything else goes down. Enemy didn't even get their turn. You know, they didn't even get their turn here. Which is how we like it. You know, that's good. Ah, so we can only do... Oh, I see. I see. So only for 3 battles we get a cannon here. Oh yeah, this guy, the Murmello. I remember really not liking him. Yeah, I remember really not liking that one. Yeah, he's a bit of a dick. He can do a lot of damage and become invincible for, towards one attack. Well, we got our little blab cannon, which blabbed pretty okay there, I guess. It's a pretty decent blabbing. Alright, what happens if I was to go next to the funny fire thing? Well, actually, what if I don't go next to the funny fire thing? And just earthquake all of these guys to be a little closer here and just hurt them. Except for this guy, who, with his 5%, managed to dodge my attack. Soph is 21%. Watch Soph not being able to dodge the attack. just saying. Just watch that happening, you know? Watch it from happening. Yeah. Marshmallow, close. Murmello. But close to Marshmallow. It's still a mellow. That's okay. That's a price I'm willing to take there. What I want to do is go in with one of these. Deal some damage to Murmello. And then do the same thing again. Crit him for 106! Holy damage! Holy damage! That's a lot! 106 crit. Brother! Brother! My oh my. That's a lot. Influences random chances? Yeah, it feels like it, right? Dude, he just fucked. He just had sex. Damn. And we got another fella who's about to take the everlasting L here. Yeah, I like him big numbers, right? I like him chunky. Let's move up here, real quick. Cause it's gonna hurt you a little more than that, trust me. Yeah. Nah, we're good here. We're good. Just wanna step right next to that spirit. I dodged the debuff. I dodged the debuff. That's the first one. Okay, it's gonna get hurt. Okay, dealt 1 damage to plants. Congratulations, you hardly did anything there. You did it. And you dealt 14 damage to causes armor. So, again, hardly counts. Yeah, and he dodged that one. So, again, you didn't do really anything here. Yeah. Now, Crash isn't as lucky, sadly, here. Well, dang. We can just do this here twice. And you know what, Soph? Just get some distance between you and the floating fire maker, you know, just in case. Now it's good to see it actually ended up all well and good in here, but still, better safe than sorry, you know. My guy has been vanquished real good here. And that's another good chunk of damage right there, you know? Absolutely. Yeah, no, Crash is a fantastic damage dealer. 100%. Plants just casually coming on in here and killing like 90% of the enemies and only leaving one of them alive with 1 health. Yeah, as one word, Alright guys, time to finish this fight, shall we? Defeat an enemy with a tactical machine.
I'm afraid that's not gonna happen here. As we run through the spirit of fire. Easy! Good fight!
Yeah, now we'll just have our last little machine here. Which I was hoping I can choose when to use, or it'll be at least a whole battle, but nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh, sadly, the game's sad. Nuh-uh. Yikes. Yikes. Well, since Crash will go first, we can send Blast down there. Let's see how this is gonna go. This is a very messy battlefield that we have in front of us. Very messy indeed. Again, decent cannon shot. Can't complain. Soph is in fact going first here. Well, Soph, you could do me a favor actually. A non-combat favor. I won't lie to you, the best thing for you to do would be stepping into the fire to get rid of it. But like, at the same time, I don't want to. We're gonna hurt Cause a little, but it's for a good... well, cause. We're gonna hurt Cause for a good cause. You know, it is whatever. Yeah, we can't really injure any of the enemies this way either. But we got rid of some of the traps blocking, you know, Cause's way. And we can still move Soph aside here. Which is good. Now, Crash, on the other hand, is gonna be more aggressive than that. Oh, far more. Far more aggressive. Yeah, Crash just kind of walks in here, you know, murders a man like it's nobody's business, and, you know, keeps on going. Attacking some archer guy for, again, 44 damage as well. Yeah, it's pretty good. And then we got Plants. Plants could be getting hit here by the flying trap machine. Let's hope it's not going to come down to that. And it almost feels like the best course of action would be just light beaming this one single guy. Since we can't do much else, you see. I'm afraid. Now, Cause can be fighting his evil twin effectively because he... Ajax? We're fighting the Ajax, mind you. The Ajax. The one. Are we? Well, we can move by one, but I don't think it's worth it. We'll just slap Ajax a little. Alright, well, good first turn. We killed somebody, we dealt some decent damage, applied a couple debuffs and whatnot, so like, yeah, I can go with that, you know, it's pretty alright. And cannon still hit the man. You apply a little explosion, a little explosive fire there. Shame he survived. At least Crash dodged the first attack and then just kind of gets tickled by the rest of it. So that's good. And he also stood right next to a bomb because I guess he accepts the fact that he is going to die. Easy. I also like how John Ajax does not even have a weapon in hand. Alright, the humbled lord's gonna get very much humbled again. A humbled lord looks far worse than he actually is. There we go. We did like a whole setup, and yeah, Class did get injured, but not for that much actually. It was pretty tame. Oh yeah, no, that humble lord is is gone. They're actually pretty easy. They look far worse than they actually are. You know what? Gonna hit the Ash Golem instead, so people can finish off the archer fairly easily as well, you know. That, yeah. Yeah, not that, yeah. You know what, that works. You know what? Yeah, that works actually pretty damn well. Not gonna lie. That worked fantastically out. Slap this guy from behind. And shoot the funny Ash Golem a little while we're at it. Because then Cause should be able to finish them off now. Especially if I hit him with another one of those. He only has 7 HP.
He only has 7 health now. You're kidding me, man. Ah, man. Alright, fair enough then, fair enough. Yeah, the golem does a bit of an AoE attack, but we can also do an AoE heal, so again, not too concerned by that. And look, Kaz is actually getting attacked by Fist. Not like it matters. Soft just living the good life down there. Soft's living the good life in the bottom area there, you know? Alrighty. Hey, cannon, friendly fire, cannon, friendly fire. Please watch it. You know, just like a little bit maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna stall on purpose so we can use Blast to heal. And we can go ahead and have Kaz finish off the golem. Should be pretty alright there. Yeah, absolutely. Should be more than capable to do it now. It's mainly because we just need to use the ability once, so we might as well. Hey, there we go, see? Easy. Alright, cool. Got another one of those fiery combat encounters then. So now we can heal everyone, and you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna heal the whole party, because now we're gonna have 2 more encounters, and then resting again, and then it's the boss that we'll be fighting. So preferably we'll be using as few resources as possible by that point. Well, I know exactly what I'm gonna do with you down there. Yeah, you know what? You just wait down there. Should be fine. So Soft's gonna cast Annihilation. Because there's gonna be a lot of stuff that's gonna get broken here now. I mean, look at this. All the bombs and everything else too. And we can still cause, you know, well, a small amount still. Damage is damage. By the end of the day. So I am not complaining here. Yeah, we can go all the way up to the archer, but you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna be wailing onto the trash ash golem here. I'm gonna be doing that instead. Plus you can move all the way up. Let's see, what can you do? If you move one more to the side, you can actually hit more people, no? Oh, hell yeah! Oh, that's better! Now he, you know, enemy did dodge it, but yeah. Oh well. We did do pretty well. All things considered. Besides, you have 18 block. Like, I mean, I'm more than certain you'll be fine, you know? Hit the humble lord. Sadly not the way I would have liked to. Well, we can always do one of these dash throughs here. And actually damage the humble lord by doing so, because it does ignore armor. Which is actually pretty solid. Now we are afraid, as Kaz, because of the humble lord being not quite so humble actually. Minimal damage, minimal threat. We didn't feel it too much there. Wonder why this guy decided to go right next to us. Like, he's doing some point-blank shots on Crash and like kind of failed pretty miserably there. Like, they're actually cooking up an easy win for me again here. You see that stuff. And everybody gets hit by the AoE. And everybody does. Everybody wanted to be hit by that bad boy. We can restore shields. I can hit my own guys. I can do that. Can hit some of the golems and whatnot. They never stood a chance. Clearly. That much is evident with how they're playing this. Let me get rid of that one guy in the front, yeah? Should be pretty fine. Okay, we got a lot of those feathers, which feathers, basically you use them to, you use them to go ahead and, get another action point, effectively. Dude, they're just getting cooked! 11 damage, it's whatever. Yeah, that's a whatever, you know. Sure, at least we don't get another stack of fire, you know. Plus, you can actually go ahead and, well, you don't even need to do such a big heal. You can do this small heal on our fella. And hit the enemy there. We'll move you down here. Next to that highly explosive vase. Because it'll be funny. You know, it'll be funny. Now, we can almost do the thing I wanted you to, but no, you can't really. We can, however, remove the armor completely from that guy. Since you were afraid you couldn't use your abilities there, you know. Yeah. How is everybody enjoying the gladiatorial combat, however, as Kaz gets scared once again? Guys, you're breaking the good pottery. They sure did break the good pottery just now. They sure did do that. So inconvenient. But credit where credit's due. They once again kinda managed to merge up for me nicely here. So we could almost hit him pretty decent. But instead we'll be kinda beating up this one golem here. As a soft. And maybe just move a little further south. Crash should be more than able to finish off the golem fella here. Yeah, 2 hits. One less enemy to worry about. And then we just go around here. 1 hit on this guy. Also deleted. Getting more strength. And then the Humble Lord gets it for 62 damage. Effectively also deleted there. You know? Effectively, he just killed 3 guys. And we're practically speaking classes to finish off the battle here. And what better way to do it than with like cosmic justice right here, you know? Unless he would have dodged, which would be very awkward. There we go. Class with his bloodthirsty trait getting fully healed as well. I mean, again, it was pretty smooth, pretty alright. Now the fatigue sucks a little bit because it'll reduce my damage and they got some pretty nasty enemies there. They do have some nasty enemy encounters. Yikes. Hold on, you go down here. Because maybe, right? Maybe we'll be able to do some nice damage there. Now you see, our damage might be reduced, but it does not apply for the bombs. You see? So if I pull these 2 goobers closer, we're gonna blow them up. For a nice chunk of damage as well. Just like that. Yeah, Twisted Sister already lost basically half of their HP. Because of plants we can't go all the way down there. I see. Yeah, the blood sport is real. The Flamen I don't worry as much about. The Brutus I also don't really worry as much about. It's really just this Scoria I worry the most about, frankly. That isn't actually a scary enemy though. But yeah, I'm gonna go after this Brutus, no, sorry, Lucullus fella here, who was not having a good day. Absolutely not. Lucullus did not enjoy himself there. Certainly not. We can send in class who might just be able to murder. Good job. You know what? Good job. 1 enemy less to worry about. With this lovely setup we had at the start. Could become a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so Sop should be able to maybe deal with that trap. With the spawner. With the enemy spawner there. I'm surprised Brutus is actually alive. After an attack like that. Like, I'm actually surprised about that. Like, I thought it was gonna be gone. Oh god, just crying at you, Crash. They're crying at you. And he's afraid for 2 turns now, which sucks quite a bit, but I mean, I guess we can deal with. Isn't the Brutus gonna... I guess not. I thought he was gonna die, you see. Alright, Soph, we need to destroy this thing.
Otherwise, we have a bad day. Appreciate it a lot. Appreciate that quite a lot, actually. And while standing casually right next to that armed and actively burning bomb, I'd say we'll just shoot that weird weeping lady there. You know? Which, again, I kid you not, is probably the scariest enemy in this area here. And there goes Crash, doing a Crash thing, giving the enemy a crash course at how to die quickly. Yeah, definitely did. And we can even go ahead and heal our gladiators for a bit of health here. Not like it's really gonna matter with the audience requester. I don't think it's gonna really come into play, but still. Yeah, now we're just gonna stab this guy. Simple enough, right? Yeah, so that was pretty smooth. But, you know, the hardest part is gonna be more like the boss we're about to be facing here. That's the one I worry the most about. Actually, give you a full heal. Alright, guys. Let's see what it is going to be. Whether a weeping angel or something far worse than that. We're fighting.
Boss battle. Lucky.
What?
Lacrimora.
Lacrimora has 1000 HP. Does 32 damage pretty much anywhere, so don't stay close. 32 damage if you're around her. And Sin Seeker, 30 damage and weak. And 42 damage and 1 fear for the commandment. She can only do one thing at a time though, so there's that. Lacrimora. Lacrimora, however you want to pronounce that name. Shit. It's definitely gonna be an interesting battle, I'll say that much, you know? I'll say that much. It's only gonna be an interesting one. And, funny Ghost Lady goes first. Okay, well, never mind, I guess I was wrong. Did do 2 things at once. Yeah. There's something there. Victory or glory? Victory or glory, yeah. Victory or death. So... I don't know if I can push you away since you are trap immune resurrected. Kubata's unit with this status are resurrected and fight alongside it. Ah, yeah, that sucks. Don't die, huh? Don't die. I understand. So what the game is telling me, if I die, it's gonna be pretty damn bad. There we go, I destroyed my 2 objects. I did my due diligence there. You do have one of that invincibility on you. Now, Lacrimora, with one mistake, however. It is stopping in front of our boy. Crash. Because Crash can totally go ahead and crash out on her now. Now, you have been weakened, which does suck. It'll severely impact your battle performance here. It doesn't mean you can't hit her for a sizable chunk of damage nonetheless, you know? Don't worry, man. You should be able to survive a little more than this. She has 5 action points. I see, so... Nah, they can always act twice then. I did not notice that. Get a little bit of healing here. And... Hold on, maybe we can go closer, shoot her once. And we go for 12. And then just kind of walk away. Alright. Cause, use a prayer. Go onto the warpath with this one. And then start like taking care of some of the ads up there. That'd be much appreciated. And then all the enemies have their own turn. I noticed that the boss did not get affected by weak, which is a little scary. But overall, the damage and whatnot, we should be fine. We should be able to survive there. 30 damage. And it's panicking a little. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. Soph,
You just use your default attack. You are just afraid, so you're still strong. You can still do a pretty hefty chunk of damage to the ghost here. Like, a ghost is actually not gonna scare me that much, believe it or not. Damn right.
I fought Cyclops fiercer than you.
Indeed I have. Indeed I have.
66. 63. 64. And guess what? I can go again. 68. Like Remora's, like I'm bleeding the ghost out. Getting absolutely whomped on. Womp womp womp. Yeah, getting actually annihilated there by our assassin. His stabbing the ghost to death, which, you know, it's a beautiful sentence to say. Genuinely, yes. I'm gonna use Plast to spank the ghost for 55 damage. And maybe use another attack, which she dodged with a 5% chance to do dodge. Soft, I'm gonna make you invincible. I'm gonna make you invincible. Plast has a lot of good stuff going as well, so I don't worry too much about him. Meanwhile, Cos, you kill the two goopers up on top, yeah? As much as you can. I trust you, man. I trust you. Yeah, Cos is gonna be able to keep those guys entertained for long enough where all three boys at the bottom are gonna be dealing with the boss, actually, so it should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, see, I mean, it's not really doing too bad. I don't know about... it might as well be, right? Like, it might as well be a new lingo now. Dude, also bleeding for 50 is beautiful. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep slapping the ghost silly here. Yeah, dude. No, we're about to kill her, actually. We're about to get rid of her. Crash, homie. Slayer of oh so many foes. Well, she dodged that one, which is a little more awkward. 11 damage, that's okay. Don't worry about that. Plast might be able to finish her off for good here. Right, Plast? Spank. 42 damage, boys. 42 damage. And vulnerability, which means this would be the coup de grace. Plast successfully banishes the ghost. And all we need to deal with now is those remnants up ahead. I remember when like 500 HP seemed like a ungodly amount, of 300, whatever it was on that one boss we fought. And now we're fighting a guy with 1k HP and it's just like, yeah. Yeah, we just did that. Yeah, we just did. What about it? I mean, hell. Clearly they needed more if they wanted to go more toe-to-toe with us. Then again, we do have some pretty decent warriors here. We do in fact have some pretty decent fighters. Yeah. Easy dodge. Yeah, bigger leagues! Bigger leagues that we are destined for. I use you to blow yourself away here. And... I don't know, can you do anything else? No? Well, blow yourself closer to the enemy then. And then still miss him. And then still miss him, you know? He's still gonna dodge like it's nothing. But he was caught on fire. At the very least. Well, technically not impossible to be doing things from here. You can still do the rope rush. Pull him closer. Somehow he also dodges that. And dodges this. And dodges... 35, man! 35%! I keep missing like every attack. What do you mean 35? This guy's surviving more than the boss did. The hell? The hell, my dude. The hell? Yeah, of course you allow yourself to be hit by the weaker attacks, right? Yeah, of course. And it still dodges one of them. Nonetheless. Wow, this guy, he... He's a warrior. I cannot take that away from him. Well, he is a warrior on 1% HP now, or rather 1 HP. Flat. You know? It doesn't matter what he does, he's just dead now. So it's just gonna be a little spiteful towards Crash and then bleed out on the spot. Easy. There we go! Makimura is done. We get some fancy shin guards as well for this. And everybody almost leveled up as well. Forni. Champion boobs. Certainly deserved. Alright.
Patronus!
What up?
You're finally here! Something terrible happened last night. I'm really worried.
Let me guess, it's our goat friend?
We were gone. A group of royal guards tried to enter the estate.
Yes, I'm certain. They were Regalis insignia. I see.
I was so scared. But praise Panacea, the gladiators who stayed behind managed to fight them off.
Oh, so fought off royal guards? Damn.
I don't even want to think about what could have happened if they had gotten inside.
What they would have done to you if you had been here.
But the thing is, I can't seem to find Bahir anywhere.
Ah, yes, see, there we go, called it.
Yes, I checked the wine cellar already. This is not one of his drunken episodes. Asked around the city, but no one has seen him or knows anything about his whereabouts. But this morning, a messenger came by and left a sealed note. It's for you, Patronus. I really don't have a good feeling about this.
I reckon. To the venerable Patronus.
You are cordially invited to witness the grandeur of the spine, where fierce winds wail and snow rolls over blood-stained earth. Your presence is not being requested, it is essential, for I have arranged a spectacle that will test the limits of both endurance and resolve. If you wish to see your dear friend again, I suggest you make your way to the desolate realm with utmost haste. So, do dress appropriately for the weather, and let us dance. With anticipation, Lady Halibra.
Sounds like a bitch.
Anno Tigaris, 365, the Age of Malice. A dark cloud descends upon Marvento, casting a chilling shadow over the city. You and your allies are gripped by a somber mood. The royal palace has made a desperate move. Your closest ally, Housemaster Bahir, has vanished, taken by the Emperor's dogs. You received a letter, a taunting invitation to fight in one of the most brutal arenas in all of Proventia, accepting it might be your only chance to see your friend again. Now, you must journey to the hard snow-covered mountains of the north, that they are known as the Spine. There, the cruel Halibra, one of the Emperor's sisters, awaits. That's so. Participating in our cold-hearted games will not only reveal your friend's fate, but also bring you one step closer to the royal seat of Regalis. On the other side of the divine empire of Proventia, unbeknownst to you, Demas II is fighting his personal war. One that was falsely prophesied a long time ago. One that will decide the fate of the empire and possibly the whole Sola. The Sola. And now, in his visions, fueled by his insecurities, have finally marked you as a threat. The answer may lie in a reflective surface, or a long-forgotten artifact. The royal palace stirs. Will you try to uncover truth behind this madness? I mean, I feel like I should. Yeah, and we got a new age, meaning we can get more gladiators, boys! We can get more lads! Let's go! More lads, more everything, and I like how Alma is himself like by here now. I'll do my best to keep things running smoothly. And in Switch 4 we get a bunch of random knickknacks here. Let's go, boys, let's go! So, Percolator. Received a level up. You can dodge a little better if you wanna. Which I think wouldn't be quite awful to do. Absolutely. Yeah. The Emperor has you in his dreams, but not as a savior. Yeah, just like the Elder Scrolls, but like a little messy. A little more messed up, yeah. 20 damage, 30 damage. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the funny spell. The funny big damage spell there. Soft, congrats becoming level 8. Let's give you something nice for that. Let's give you something nice for that. Yeah, the block value. Probably more appreciated, yeah. You just go on an epic Conan style quest to get more dudes? Yes. We're gonna be doing that right now, yes. We're gonna be going on an epic style Conan adventure now. Yeah! That's my answer. You can get some HP there, Red. You can certainly get some more health there, bud. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Now, we can level up the inn, for example. Deal to gain gladiators and the increase the limit of home gladiators to 14. I feel like I should. Make the inn better. Welcome back! Yeah. I wonder, am I even a thing here? No, you're not. You sadly did perish. I memorized you in the mausoleum because you were actually a really good fighter, but you got killed by the lizardman boss. An honorable way to go, honestly.
To Hyboria! Aye, indeed. Let's hear the elimination of the women.
Alrighty. But yeah, Deathlord, you're not yet. You're not yet, actually. But we did get ourselves some new gladiator slots, boys! Let's go! Absolutely. What are we missing? Another naturalist? I'd rather not get yet another naturalist, you know? Yeah, I'd rather not. Let's see. Mage? I'm good on mages, personally. Agilis could be used. Have I haven't died, have I? No, you're actually very much alive, though you had a rough patch where you almost died at one place, but you're alive. You're kicking. You can see yourself at the bottom there. I'm mainly covering, like, Tricky Foxlord and Percolator. Look, see? That down there. So, yeah. Yeah, we got ourselves some A10 Thunderman coming in! And I feel like a Thunderman should be very thunderous as well. Question. If I am a wizard, can I still use melee weapons? No, I cannot. Nuh-uh. Yeah, and I know that a Thunderman, you know, wants to be big damage or a big tank. So let's make you appropriately tough. Let's make you appropriately tough. Okay, well, I can't make you appropriately tough, actually. None of them are appropriately tough. Hold on, it's a little awkward right now. just a little awkward, you know? Let me sell some knickknacks I'm just really not using at all. Hold up. That might just help me. And get rid of these. There we go. There we go. Alright. Oh shit, look at that special offer. Looking sexy. Hell yeah. I wanna buy that. Which, well, might have kind of like doomed me in that sense. Yeah. Second comes the big armor or block. Okay, in that case, would make you a scooter. Alright. A relentless close quarter fighter. Indeed. Wisdom, drunk Rob. I do fear the law. Yeah. I know, Rob. I know. It is pretty menacing there. I know. Look at how this Gladiator 1 always does, and Gladiator 2 always walks on the verge of death, but wins 99% of the time. Yeah, it's kinda right? Alright. Belsius was gonna become the homie, the laddie. You can get a crazy warhammer, alright? Big weapon for a big lad. Armor of crit. Sure, you can get some spiky van braces, you know? Get you a cool helmet probably, like this one. Well, maybe not the champion regalia just yet. Health and whatnot, champion boots. I mean, you could be very much dripped out nicely. But I think I'm gonna drip out the boys who fought the boss first, you know? You get like hand-me-downs though. Yeah, I feel like it's only fair. I mean, you know, give him some of the champion set right there. And then go back to our new friend. You can get the hand-me-downs from cars, which you will be tanky already. You're already tanky, and you deal a decent chunk of damage right now. But I'm sure we can tickle a little more out of you, you know? Maybe we'll tickle more out of you in the coming days. Maybe first we're just gonna sit back a little bit. Because poverty has struck. I only have 33 gold. So I'm a little poor right now. Yeah. I'm a little poor here, so maybe we'll wait with that a little bit, huh? But let's make you the one and only Thunderman. The one and only. Alright? Let's make you chiseled. Alright? Give you a powerful hairstyle. You know? Like... You know, let's go with this one. Your beard. We're gonna be doing some 4-maxing with you, okay? You're gonna look like a Viking here, alright? Eyebrows. Nice and bushy. Nice and bushy. Nose. Hawk. Bull. Wounded. Drunkard. Refined. Snap. Strong. Needs to be strong. Mouth. Unimpressed. Maybe. Yeah, unimpressed. Eyes. Not impressed. Really not impressed. Let's give you one black eye. Alright? You lost one eye in glorious combat already. The eyeball that you have left, it's black. Filled with rage. Blood actually works for this. Let's make you as light as possible, you know? Gladiator, like Northman maxing. Looks about good to me. Looks about right. Yeah, though we'll have to send you to the academy first things first. Yeah, because we're kind of poor, and I can't afford too many things right now. So you'll just make yourself comfortable there. We'll get right to you, man. We'll be getting right to you. This is good. The Serpent's Trail. I like Serpent's Trail. The last time I used it. Maybe even replacing this one. Jump from the next challenge, blah blah blah. I can't train instantly, so I guess we start training. I hope that's how it works. You're good. Daria's very close to leveling up, so we might as well send you in here. And Whomsdale's. Kaz is super close to leveling up, but so is Carrion, so we might as well have you level up also here. I don't think we need anyone in the Mad Bay per se. Maybe Soph, but even then it's a strong maybe. Who do we want to take on to the new adventures? Because we can now field more gladiators in our roster as well. Well, actually, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna still send Soph and Crash to be in here. I got a plan, Arthur. I got a plan, Arthur! Oh yeah, I got a plan. We're gonna be going to the arena. We're gonna fight the Natura Vindicta team. 3 gladiators, level 8. They get 5 block at the start of the battle. We're gonna challenge them. And, you know, Fatherman, what way to prove yourself? Actually, yeah, no. Prove yourself in battle. Actually, no, don't do it. You know, I'm kind of flip-flopping back and forth. You know, maybe don't prove yourself in battle. No, actually go to the academy. I just noticed we can only have 3 gladiators. So, you probably would get your ass somewhat kicked in there. Unless you do want to prove yourself badly here. You do not have your skill points spent, however. I was hoping for some more. But let's do this. Give you some more armor, right? The damage is kind of horrible, though. Fuck it, I just can't let you be, you know? I can't let you be just like that, you know? I'll make you a little better. Make you a little more powerful, you see? I can't leave you in that shape you were given to me, you know? But one of these... 2 damage. Can we get any higher, though? Can we get much higher? Big armor. I like big armor. Huge health. Massive health. I know you said you wanted big damage, but hear me out. Hear me out. Big health for you, okay? Big healthy man. You basically, yeah, you got HP, man. You get HP for days now. With that said, I do in fact want you to prove yourself now, indeed. After all, all right. Huge health. You get like the 2nd highest HP. The only one who has more HP than you, Grayling. He has way more. 408 HP, but way less armor. You understand? Cause, care for a bit of some whoop-ass? Send my most armored fellas into this battle. Gotti, you wanna join the armored clash of titans? I think you do, I think you do. Instead we'll be sending in some other people into the study here. You know? To improve their combat. Yeah, this is a battle of the tanky boys that we're sending in here. All the tanky boys will be sent in against their boys. Let's start a challenge, see where that's gonna lead us, you know? Yeah, all the beefy lads. Be it high block, be it high armor, high health, or a mixture of the bench. Big toughness squad sending in. Let's go down here so we can approach the enemy nonchalantly. We're fighting like Korra. A little fugly, but still Korra basically by the looks of it. And yeah, I mean, their HP, it's very much comparable to ours here. Except for their armor. Their armor is weak and frail compared to our Giga-Chet Damascus steel that we have. Their damage? Negligible. Yeah, they're like rookies at best, maybe, you know? Yeah, they really don't have a lot going for them, do they? Here's the thing. First step to success. Trigger a bomb. Wait, no. You pulled yourself to the bomb. I thought it was... never mind. You still hurt her. Good start, good start. Don't worry about it. Does have some... Well, you stunned her. Which is good. Since you have a 33% chance to stun her. We'll just kind of keep the rest of the points there, eh? Yeah, a bit of a faux pas. But I just want to see how tough you actually were, you see? I just really wanted to see it. You know? Yeah, totally. Yeah, Dory, that's the thing with you, right? You don't really have many means to, deal with this, You just dealt 0 damage because of his crazy high block, huh? Just Goomba stomp him away from you, man. And stand your ground right there. Just do that real quick. Yeah, with 9 armor, we're not gonna be denting them too hard. But what we will be doing is taking out our healer. That's what we will be doing for sure. Be very spiteful there, bud. Oh, extremely spiteful towards the healer. So spiteful, in fact, Dory might be able to crump him good. Yeah, stomp works for now. It gets you places, you know, it gets you where you need to be, yeah? Indeed. Not quite it. Yeah, you just jump up there, Dory. And one of these. The dagger surprise. Kill their healer. As one would. And take some of that money, because we're kind of like short on cash, you see. Yeah. Good job, Dory. Good job. Alright, Cos, I get a special assignment for you. Run through the bomb. Because that'll hurt the guy quite a bit. And then, you know, just chuck a spear at him to make him vulnerable as well, because why the fuck not, right? There we go. I will hold the line. No, just hold it.
You break it! That's right! You break the enemy line! Simply with a good old hammer stab.
Why be content with holding it if you can't become the line? Yeah, good stomp, Dory, good stomp. Yeah, Goomba stomp his ass. That'll show him. That's how you assert dominance, you see. And because we're not done, we're gonna apply vulnerability to the guy. Well, rather fail doing so. But we got him in a bad spot right there, you know? And we can still try and stun him. Even if the damage isn't gonna be the highest. There's a 33% chance for it to happen. You crit it and you stunned him! And what that means? His fodder for the wolves now. Dory, punch him. Good job. Hey! Good job, gladiators. Good job. We got a high curious, which is kind of pathetic, but still. I'll take it, I guess. You know, it's free money, I suppose, you know? Free cash. What's the offer? A flanked maze on one hand and one at that. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. I'll buy it. I mean, special offers seem to be very much worth it to me. And we got a promotion with some of us, you know? Good job, White Gang! Absolutely, absolutely. The widest of the gang. Okay, so we can make cars faster, or we can make it more likely to dodge. I think faster might be the way here. I know, give him more stamina here. Make him run a bit more, you know? It's a decent weapon we got from this encounter too. I'm just seeing. Two-handed? Nuh-uh. No two-handed stuff. Pretty solid for you class, actually. Pretty solid. And so Carrion got a level up from this whole endeavor also. We did say we need you to be a little faster, so let's give you that movement speed there. We did say so. And Santi, you can go ahead and do more damage after re-rolling, maybe. Yeah, well, maybe more crit chance. Yeah, we'll go with that, you know. It's technically more damage. The chance for more damage. Oh, Thunder Man, you have proven yourself in glorious combat right there. I'm proud of you. You did not let me down. Now it's time to learn moves such as beautiful Dread Strike right here, which is a lot of damage, and headbutt people. Because I like the idea of you headbutting people, you know? Yeah, and having them be upgraded eventually would also kind of fuck. Oh hey, Dread Reckoning. Do that. Take yourselves a reward. Are 3 gladiators in the same class for the end? Yeah, I know. Recruitment, blah 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 blah. They're just rather boring quests, you know? Rather boring there. So, everybody should be feeling a little better now. And we did unlock the Frozen North, the Spine, the Easy Battle Challenge, which, let me go to the quarters real fast, too. I'm thinking it's time to swap it up once again. You know, hold up. I'm holding up. I'm waiting a minute. I'm waiting. What's up, you? What's up? Yeah, Tricky Fox will slap you on in here. Even though you were training, we can send you in here nonetheless. You know? Actually, you need some better gear, buddy. Give you like a fedora. Like a battle fedora, I mean. Gloves? Meh. 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 Very meh on a couple of those things. The shield is a little better. Gives you 10 block in total. Yeah. Do the right choice. I will do the right choice, don't you worry. Let's see. Gotta give you some help with the shin guards as well, you know, just, you know, beef you up a little bit. While we have you here. More initiative, or same initiative, but more XP gain. Armor's not the best for you, but, you know, still, better than nothing. Dottie! You, my lad, can get a blunt weapon, the flanked mace, after seeing you with your beautiful combat encounter there earlier. 17 block though, it's so wild, dude. 17 bloody block on him. It's actually kind of cracked. Like, you don't do the highest damage, but you know how to take a hit or two. Next up, Vinsanti. You've been actually pretty hard in, pretty hard on the training sessions, right? So we can send you in here as well, you know? Perfect tool for beating, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see. Brad, we haven't seen you in the arena for some time now. Let's send you back in, how about it? Your gear's actually very decent. So slam you in there. Gladiator. Gladiator, you do have the two-handed weapon. Though there's better two-handed weapons to be had. Such as the spear. I feel like you glitched out a little. Oh no, just don't have a weapon at all. It's a little better. Yeah, get a slightly better spear. Those of us who are about to die, I salute you. Indeed. Listen, I'm going in specifically choosing my rookies. You know? I gotta give you guys some tough love, you see? And meanwhile, the others, you know, you guys can kind of hop on in and do some crumping in here. I guess you can learn barricade, I suppose. Headbutt, always a good butt to have. Water flows, sure. It's not like I'll be really using it. Bomb, crippling shot could be fun. I like the rest you got. And Thunderman, again, you learn a thing or two in the academy while I'm gone. So, we got ourselves a couple of folks here. Oh yeah, right, and the cannon needs repairing, right? How do I do that? 200 bucks? I mean, sure. Yeah, I can repair the cannon. Yeah, why not? Yeah, get full uses out of it. I kind of forgot about that bad boy. Yeah, you guys get a cannon as well, you know, to make things a little fairer. It'll support you throughout all the battle here. Honestly, you should be fine. But still, you guys explore the new laddies, the new enemies, the new foes. Let's see. Everyone, what do we have? We got a cryomancer shooting us with icy popsicles, applying weak, and a glacial surge applying frost. Frost, mind you, is a specific counter to some of the builds we were running, because frost reduces block by a third. So remember, boys with huge block? Yeah, they got a thing for you now. And a clay soldier. All he does is hit. He just hits. He is not really the biggest threat there. Cryomancer, on the other hand, a little more menacing. Metal spikes, I'm sure they won't be triggered immediately. Then we got a frozen victim. Explodes when attacked, damaging and applying frost to adjacent targets. Mind you, as well, that a cryomancer can move free. 1, 2, 3. Couldn't attack the frozen victim though. But they have a fairly high initiative, all things considered here. Well, let's go on in, boys. And there's also a blizzard happening right now. I think blizzard is the normal arena modifier. There's a 50% chance to add frost status to any ally unit on its turn, and if not adjacent to any other unit. So it's like the opposite of the previous arena, where if you were adjacent to someone, you would basically set on fire. If you're not adjacent to someone here, you will freeze. Interesting. Defeat an enemy using environment, pillars, bombs, or wiki statuses. We should always try and go for these, because of the crit damage improvement, which is rather permanent. Alright, have you go up here. You can do a little cheeky. You can do that. You know, get your favoritism going. I'm sorry, I just noticed you did not bring your weapon. Gladiator, you did not bring the spear I gave to you. Gladiator, why did you leave the spear I gave to you at home? Now, I respect the punch build, Gladiator. Now, we're so locked in now. Like, no. You're doing the punch build now. It's official. You're officially doing the punch build, buddy. I salute you, man. I salute you. Why did the spear... What was left at home? Like, you should be able to equip it. Like, you totally had it in your hand. Why? I don't get it. It's weird. Oh god, and here goes, already has a funny bit of PTSD on him. Love it. Love it. Absolutely love it. It's beautiful. Can explode? Shouldn't explode. Oh, you know what I can do? I can do a little trolling. I can do a little bit of trolling here. With good old Vinsanti. Vinsanti can separate the enemies first. And second of all, he has a funny little ability there to allow him to swap places. Oh! He threw! The clay soldier completely just threw there. Alright, we're gonna use this here to pull you a little further down as well. Technically not adjacent to anyone though. So, will be a little cold there. Alright, Foxtrot, it'll be your turn next. Could explode. I mean, explode is always a fun time, right? But can we do more damage with other means, I wonder? You know, just like blasting them, for example. There's the poison I was hoping for. Alrighty. It'll be Dory's turn now, with his beautiful mace. Dory, I got just the plan for you, by the way. Foxtrot, I didn't vote for him. Ah, somebody did. Somebody voted. Somebody had to have voted there. I don't know, man. I don't know. No. We'll go beat up the clay soldier here a little, yeah. Okay, you're big after internet dying, yeah. So, you don't have a character in here, since I remember that was one of your questions you had. You also have only one movement speed. You're just shafted, my guy. Yeah, because your last one died fighting a boss. Yeah, proof is the greater maceman indeed. Absolutely do that. Oh, I see a fantastic opportunity shaping up here. Oh, I see a very nice opportunity there. I mean, you know, maceman, right? I mean, like, we got an archer who's gonna casually steal your kill. So, you know, there's that. But Dory, I still have a very important task for you nonetheless. Which is push the Cryomancer into the funny spike trap. That's effectively it. And you got bombed, but not like you cared. Wouldn't be quite the same now, would it? 53 HP, you do a decent chunk of damage, I suppose, but... There we go. She is now stunned, I believe. Unit is immune to frost. Fair enough. I mean, it is after all a Cryomancer, right? Like, you'd think so. Oh yeah, Crash is doing fantastically. Absolutely. No, Crash is living his best life right now. Oh yeah. No, Crash is doing fantastic. Well, you're gonna be frozen either way, I guess. Unless you huddle up next to the Cryomancer, which we will not be attacking. Ah, look, the clay soldier is back. Because they got reassembled. Oh, they created a destructible object, I see. Okay, moved her perfectly into the spike trap. And the spike trap should activate very soon and then just gonna kill her. Meaning, you can still have your showdown with the other macemen here, you know? You can still have that showdown happen. There it is, boys, there it is. No more of that BS right there. While Gladiator forgot his weapon at home and just kind of became a bit of a liability. Not gonna lie. Just wee. And because this guy is nice and isolated, you know, we're gonna be hitting him a couple times here. Because we can. We might as well, you know? We might as well. Also, Fox, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, brother. You have candles for a head? You actually do, yeah. You actually do have candles on your head. It's like, you know, touch candle. Basically, I know, you're like one of those kobolds from Warcraft. Yeah, got you, boo. Appreciate it, boo. Yeah, this is a little, ow. This is a little awkward, because you can't move far. Yeah, let's chill there. Let's chill for a little. Sorry about it. Alright, Foxlord, who may or may not be voted by Foxkind there. Current employment status questionable. And Dory, now you can show them your beautiful combat skill as a maceman. Bonk him. And bonk him good at that. And thank you for that, Potters. Yeah, head thinky, yeah. If only you also had a candle on your head to protect you. I mean, I'd get like wax all over the place when I get wanked. You know, think about it. Like, it'd be so messy. It'd be so messy, dude. What the fuck are we fighting here? There's a lot. How you doing, though? How you doing, man? So we are fighting a harpy, a prisoner, Brutus, cryomancer, and Victor, which is the opposite of cryomancer of Fleming. So, prisoner, what does prisoner do? Prisoner bites. Somehow his bite does more damage than, like, the Brutus's hammer. Just let it sink in for a moment, okay? And he'll go with a hype train as well. Alrighty. Attacks a single enemy that target and heals himself, applies bleed. Interesting. And it can do a desperate blow which can stun someone. A harpy, on the other hand, can do frost and very little damage to the enemy, more like a status debuff thing, and a talent dive. Our RP isn't the highest on the kill list, it's really the cryomancer that is. It really do be. Is this Heroes of Might and Magic or Gladiators? It's more like Gladiators. Very much not like Heroes of Might and Magic, but like, you know, the harpy, you know, like, it kinda... You can see that, you can see that. Well, you can hit the, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Maybe you can hit him. Hit it frozen prisoner, actually. Just in case, let's move one back here. Just in case, let's move one back. Better safe than sorry. I don't know, man. He had to have really trained his jaw like crazy, you know, for that to happen. Or like, another example. Is there another one we can try and do? Oh, look, talent dive. Oh, look, talent dive. And a crit. Let's do... Yeah, a laser beam does comparable damage to that man's bite. Meanwhile, this guy's hammer does 16 damage. Like, it's a nasty bite attack, I say damage. Here's the thing. Gladiator, just do a bit of a cheeky prayer, I suppose, you know? And, like, really inconvenience some of the enemies by, you know, messing with their juju by using some spell scrolls. Do another one. You can actually kill some Invicta stuff back there. Hey, you actually did pretty well, you know? Did pretty well, all things considered. There we go. Yeah, we just made you an honorary spellcaster, you see? We just did that. Sadly, the cryomancer survived. So, it'll be a little cold for you. Like, quite cold for you. Yeah, you'll be fine. Well, Vinsanti, let's see what we can do with you, lad. Well, what can we do with you? I think the first thing we can do is blow up this thing. Because nobody wants to have some frost circles on the floor. And then really you just kind of come back here. Like, you don't do too much, believe it or not. There's only so much you do. Oh, there's a prisoner walking himself into the spikes. What a prisoner guy. What a Chad. What a Chad. My god. Bites and spine are his only respite. Yeah, I mean, I suppose, yeah. He will bite through brick. Actually will, probably. That's the thing. He actually just might do that. Yoink. Alright, well, let's get a little cold, I suppose, you know? Yeah, let's get a little cold here. Oh, look, we even got a money golem here. Look at that. Beautiful. We can bomb him. Easy bombing. Easy bombing run. Also, do get some healing, man. They did hit you pretty bad. Yeah, just wait there for now. The Brutus also stepping into the trap like a little silly guy. Yeah, having a loaded Saturday. This game looks neat. It is a lot of fun. I do like it quite a bit. Alright, Dory. It's time to shine, lad. It's time to shine. You can go on in here. And maybe push everyone away if you'd like. Especially that poor prisoner. I almost feel bad for him. Almost. I don't though, but I almost. Like I'm approaching feeling bad territory, but like I actually don't do it just quite yet, you know. Yeah, you just bully him actually even further while we're at it. You know? Like just bully him just a little more, you know? Granning, welcome! How are you? I got credit for 0 damage and got PTSD from that. Nice. Let's go. Absolutely. Oh, nice little cannon. Gladiator, I see it is your turn. You can still drop some daggers on him, nothing else, and punch that one prisoner with your bare hands. Just bare hand prisoner punch there, you know? Ah, good, you punch the Cryomancer also, you know, love seeing that actually. Sure do. It's a little cold now. It's a little cold. Alrighty, Vinsanti. We got a harpy back there that we can try and blow up. I mean, we could blow her up if we want to. I think it might do a little more damage if we don't. Bit more like this here. Yeah, it'll hurt that much more, I feel. With this silly harpy. 80 for me now, one twice? Yeah, almost, right? Close. Oh, he bit Gladiator, didn't he? I missed the bite. I missed that terrible bite of terrifying power. Have the harpy come closer. Don't they did dodge. Harpy did evade. Interesting. Well, fair enough. Ah, 10 off only. Very close, and there goes that guy. Got decapitated by a cannon shot. You don't see cannon shot decapitations every day either, you know. Stupid harpy doing stupid dodging. There we go, just keep shooting them. Yeah. Indeed. Dottie! I mean, well, punt the prisoner, I guess. Oh, he survived. Well, punt him again. I guess. And I guess stay frosty, my man. I guess you stay frosty for now. Alright, there's the money golem. RP does rather minimal damage, to be fair. Well, there's a crit, but overall, still rather minimal damage, you know? Let's see what it's doing. Well, first things first. Gladiator, get healed. Second, move anywhere. I don't know. Maybe there. Punch the lady. Oh shit, you took off her head! Holy fuck! Did not expect that, but I respect it, you know? Also, my guy has 16 stacks of frost on him. Yikes, dude. Yikes. Okay, those heavy frost stacks are very nasty here. Because they remove 1% per stack of your total HP. So it is pretty bad, actually. Yeah, the mega decapitation, the crowd must be pleased. I know, right? Badge, okay, you have a good eep. You have good sleepies. Do rest well, Pull the harper closer, I suppose. And then still get slightly frozen there. The poor red. Just a little, though. However, it'll allow the Fox Lord here to attack the harpy a couple of times, maybe. Nice shot. There we go. We only have one movement speed because of the cold as well, which is pretty bad. Yeah, I'll have to use one of your jumps to even get to the harpy. And then use the other action points to wail on the harpy. You know, to just beat her up. There you go. It's this guy's turn. Harpy. Harpy doesn't do too much, does it? Wait, no. Harpy blows people away. Harpy makes people slightly inconveniently cold. Multiple times. And then dies from the poison. There we go. Cool. Well, now all we need to do is kind of wait out the, that one guy on top, you know? Yeah, we'll just have to wait him out. It take a bit of damage, but yeah. Time for yeah, it's almost time for that. See, we won't really be able to get it, mainly given the reason that, we're all slowed, so we can't even make it there realistically. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure the guy will simply, like, vanish. Hopefully. Hopefully it just vanish, you know? Ah, there, okay. There we go, see ya. One of the few times you don't kind of want to go for him here. Okay, people got some level ups, which is always a pleasure to see. Heal everyone, I reckon. Let's do a wide sweeping heal. Alright, last battle. Last encounter, we got 2 harpies, 1 cryomancer, funny lady that shoots ice, and another funny lady that shoots us with, you know, fire and whatnot. And knives! And again, a bunch of harpies with, I just noticed the breasts are out, huh? Oh well. I guess there's worse things in the world than that. Yeah, 2 harpies, which both of them will go first. It's gonna be a little inconvenient, especially if they're gonna do what I think they're gonna do. You know? Especially due to that. I mean, that's a good cannon shot there to start out with. But Sonny just getting jumped, man! Holy! Poor man! Can't catch a break! See, the harpy tried blowing up the corpse there, but like failed sort of horribly doing so. I mean, I'm not complaining. I ain't complaining here. Then we'll go to one of these. Punch the harpy for a cheeky 10 damage. It's really not too much, but hey. Sensor bar mod for this game. Yeah. I mean, it's not that giant, alright? Like, I feel like the, entirety of, good old, like the Darkest Dungeon mod, right? What was it called again? Black Reliquary? I feel like that one was a little worse in terms of that stuff. And even that was fine. Okay, crit the harpy for 60, then some damage. And, I guess cuddle with the harpy, because we don't want you to get cold, so I guess you're gonna be hugging the harpy there for a little awkward, but yeah, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage there. I hate to see that. Give everybody some extra movement speed. I think would be for the best. Yeah, Vincente's looking a little roughed up there, you know. That actually dealt a lot of damage. So let's do that thing where we heal you. Okay, another explosion. Critting some people, doing some good all-around damage, I'd say. Alright. The Fleming, again, I don't worry too much about him. Like, it's pretty straightforward, you know? Yeah, just run me off the Ds. Yeah, they're pretty. Yeah, right? Sure were. Alright, I want you to get some food. A little bit of food. And then push them all away. Harpy gets impaled, and you get to deal with the Invicta a little bit. And have some fun with her. Deal, hopefully, a good chunk of damage. I mean, you did stun her. You did do some stunning and disrupted her formation if nothing, you know? With Vincenti. Yo, chill! My boy had enough! God damn! No, Vincenti, don't! No! Oh, Vincenti died! It was just a humble little archer, you know? He wanted to see the world. He wanted to see a bit of action, you know? And that's what he gets? Cruel. How cruel this world can be. Oh god, they dodged. Heal yourself. Yeah, we were about to die indeed, right? After all, it was bound to happen. Alas, sooner than later. Ah well. It's okay though. You shall be, you know, memorialized in a mausoleum. That's a promise. You should not forget your services. I know. Beauty that you have brought to the battlefield by being who you were. You know? It'll not go forgotten. Just trying to figure out what to do with you here. 30 damage, 70-ish, blah blah blah. I could pull down Tricky Fox Sword with everyone, I guess, so sorry about that. Of course I crit my own guy and no one else. Of course.
I'm sorry, Vincent. I'm sorry.
It was not meant to go that way. It was never meant to go that way. Well, we got you back there. Again, your memoriam will be a beautiful one. Alright? You have a beautiful memoriam. That's a promise. Okay, stop getting PTSD, you guys. Come on. Piling up again. Decent enough shot. What happened? Snare. Snare happened. They're gonna work? Hey, it worked! Let's go! Snare! Made it go away. That is awfully convenient for me, actually. And I spy a Invicta with very much lethal HP down there. So I jump down there. And hurt Gladiator a little bit by proxy. Whoops. I hurt him by proximity, sadly. Sadly and tragically. You know, be what it be. And I guess I would jump up here as well. Make her go for the spikes and such. And you can stay right next to the Cryomancer. You know? Absolutely, absolutely. Stop it! No! God, we lost another one! No! Yo, Harpy is kinda... Yo, they're actually more dangerous than I thought they would be. We lost 2 gladiators, man. One of them was Gladiator. You know, the thing is, I bet this wouldn't have happened if Gladiator actually had his weapon. You know? If Gladiator actually had the weapon I gave him, which for some reason got unequipped, I'm not sure why. I'm pretty sure none of this would have occurred. I'm just saying. Well, maybe some of it would have, but like, not too much. Only some of it would have occurred. Yeah, those harpies, like, 32 damage. Like, it doesn't sound like a lot, but like, god damn. God damn, it can be quite a bit. Well, shoot, man. Oh, shoot. RP, you got a lady up ahead, which we could try and blow up. And get full movement speed though. Cryomancer would also be hurting my boy. Volley does enough damage to take out some of them. So we'll just go ahead and do that instead. We'll apply some lethal damage to her. So there's that. It's kind of an even fight, technically, almost, you know? Almost. Yeah, Feathers of the Fallen, I know, right? It's like we ought to get some. Also, let me just go ahead and heal you because I'm a little paranoid now. Have you do a very beautiful crit right there. And frankly, what I could do is also like Goomba jump there. Killing the Cryomancer with you. My boy. And you get a little cold, so not much I can do about that. Yeah. Yeah, that's a shame, you know, that is a true shame there. All we got is some harpies now, which, again, they do quite a bit of damage. Ow! Quite a bit of it. The other one's gonna blow us away, huh? Careful about the trap, though. You know, could be dangerous. But we can get blown up that far. So we're not, like, in trap territory just yet. Okay, we'll move right next to this one here, and we'll just zap him. It has some damage. 40 and 70 HP. It's gonna be another health potion for you down there, buddy. Tricky Fox Road should be able to be tricky enough here. And Dory, how much movement speed you... Not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do at all. Well, never mind then. We'll just go with the planet I had in mind initially. So, a little awkward. Not what I had in mind, but sure. We'll just make it so that the Harpy is a little closer to, you know, Dory, so Dory can hopefully reach Harpy, which certainly can, actually. Certainly can. And seems to even have enough AP to do his little bounce attack there. Damage is still damage, you see. Hurting people still hurts people. Yeah, we're gonna get some beautiful feathers right there for the fallen, you know, from those harpies. Indeed, and just one harpy now. Just one, right? Just one harpy. No, except for Dory, maybe is at death's door here. Everyone else is doing just fine. All right, Red. Starting with you. I want you to use an earthquake to get the harpy a little closer. Well, that works too. Closer or killing her, that doesn't matter. But we lost way too many people for this one here. Well, shit. Well, shit. We lost 2 good men today. 2 good and brave warriors.
Patronus, help! There's a woman!
Were you scared of women? What do you mean?
Guards! Call the guard!
Hush, child. There's no need to scream. I mean you no harm. Just listen, and I'll be gone. We share the same goal, you and I, dear Patronus. Where all the seed stirs over a little bird south of the capital. This little bird flew too close to the sun, and the Emperor's noticed. And you know the Emperor ravens tend to devour curious little birds. And I both seek to end his rule, and to stop the shadows of madness from spreading across Proventia. Cruelty may run in the royal bloodline, but I suspect the Emperor's madness isn't entirely his own, you see. When Damas ascended the throne, the great houses rushed to pay their respect to the young Emperor, lavishing him with insincere praise and extravagant gifts. For they knew what winning his favor would grant them, the means to fulfill their own selfish ambition. Such is the way of courtly affairs. But Damas had no interest in royal steeds or heaps of gold, and so he became strangely obsessed with what seemed to be a simple mundane object, a candle. It arrived in an ebony box. I love me some ebony. Ornate yet weathered by age, the wood rotten over time, but who gave him this unusual gift is unknown. Every night, the flickering candle cast dancing shadows in the walls of his chamber. It is always lit. Servants whisper of hearing the Emperor murmuring to himself in the dead of night, frantically and incoherently, yet he forbids anyone from entering. He is cautious, almost obsessed. Alright, Diablo, let's go. I'm obsessed with you, Patronus, and he has taken one dear to you. If this piques your interest, meet me at sunset, a fortnight from now, beneath the sacred tree of Hades Temple, in the shadow of the ivory towers. What? Come alone.
Just gone now? What's that all about? I'm not seriously going to meet her, right?
I know. It's all my business, Patronus. It's up to you. I'll see myself out, but please be careful. I'm literally a gladiator that, like, earned his freedom by killing everyone in his way. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine there. Rest in peace! The 2 new brave warriors, and L for you. You're not getting the weapon when you needed it. Level 6 Vinsanti. Increases initiative by 6 for all gladiators. You did well, Vinsanti. We shall remember you. We shall, in fact, remember you. Oh, brave fighter. Again, I feel like this is a good thing to have here. You know, getting that additional block. Dory, who also barely survived, actually. You'll need, you know what, you'll need some more damage. You need to hit a little harder in the future. Then, Fox Lord. You did kinda well. Maybe more movement speed is not gonna hurt you. And Crash leveled up to level 7. Crash, you know what I want? What I really, really want? Is for you to deal more damage. I mean, free block is hard to say no to. Well, I guess free block is hard to say no to, I guess. Yeah, sure, fair enough. Okay, we gotta send a couple people into the infirmary, though. Because they are doing pretty poorly. Everyone who went on the journey, not doing too hot. Yeah. Not doing too hot there. Yeah, so. Could send some of my boys into a arena challenge, you know what? And it is gonna be Crash. I'll send you in. Carrion. I'll send you in. Cause. I'll send you in. Players. I'm on in as well. Thunderman. You join us as well on this endeavor. We also may need to buy some more health potions. I will not deny that. We get one of these, and I mean they were pretty nice actually. Like the bonus damage we dealt. Illustrious bracelet. We're gonna be selling the club and the sword. Maybe something else to be able to afford like one of those health potions because they're actually pretty nice. I would like them. I know damage. You know, because after the battle he is going to be restocking. So let me just slap everyone back in who we had in there a moment ago. There we go. You know, it's gonna be a friendly little sparring match between two gladiators of the Night Sun and the Tenebrossi. Tenebrossi. Let's start a challenge, shall we? Yeah. It all worked out for survivors fist lost to the hospital. Yeah, look at that, right? Absolutely. Here we go. Boomst. Do we fight? Boomst. Do we encounter this fateful day? A lot of cadavers, if I do say so myself. Well, Class is gonna go way before Thunderman, so let's swap them out real quick here. I don't worry about a bomb. The bomb is a non-issue. So, we got Vigor. We got more damage that they can deal. Let's apply a buff to us and a debuff to them. We'll maybe break a box so we can like go through there the next turn while we're at it. Alright, players. You with your candled hat. You can do some damage. Yeah, took off his armor and everything. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. And Cause, my lad, you may go right on in there. Right into the breach. Maybe weaken this guy. I know who he is, but just weaken him. Make him take even more damage from every source possible. You see what sucks? Movement speed. What do you only have a weapon now? What happened to your weapon? Why is the weapon gone? I did not sell it. This spear, it's cursed. I'm telling you right now, this spear is cursed. He also had a spear, and now his weapon is unequipped. Genuinely. What's going on here? This spear's cursed, man. I'm being sabotaged. What the fuck? This is not normal. This is actually not normal there. The hell, man? Well, fuck. I mean, I guess we're gonna move back here. You can still do a lot of damage, don't get me wrong. But you can't do the desired amount of damage here. This is what sucks. That's horrible. Man, what is it? Like, what is it with that? It's just really not working out there. Well, we had a horrible first turn, I'd say. But maybe it'll not be as horrible there. Got healed and got damaged, fair enough. Only armor damage there. Pathetic damage. Bit of a net. I mean, again, I don't care too much about that. We can still do a pretty hefty attack with a bit of poison. Okay, and a bit of a heal, which doesn't worry me too much as I dodged most of this. We can do the funny little roly-poly attack.
The one. Yes, that's right, the one. Alright, Crash, the third. Time to extinguish some of their lights here. You know what that means? Some good old bloody murder. As I wouldn't have it any other way. This guy, you can spank him. He already has a debuff and now he's also slowed down. And I'm gonna keep you there, bud. I'm gonna keep you there. You're gonna get hit by the trap once again before anything else happens. Hit everyone in the circle area there. Really injure them. There we go. Hitting the enemies with the traps. How awfully beautiful. Be spiteful. It's okay. It's gonna take far more damage than you just did. And what's he gonna do, I wonder? Nothing. Nothing is one. We can go over to our homie here. And we can finish off this one enemy. They can just simply finish him off. Oh yeah, also applies vulnerability potentially there. Now we're right next to a bomb, which is a bit of a spicy spot to be at, you know? But again, most of the enemies are kind of getting shanked by... Why would you do this? You just screwed over your own guy. What the hell, man? I mean, we're doing fine here, we're doing fine. I'm just throwing the snake at you, Cos, but you seem to be more than fine here. Besides, you're not, like, you know, stuck in that one place. Both damage, pretty solid. 33 damage. Spider-Man's looking a little roughed up, but otherwise fine. Well, Crash, you know just the thing to do, right? Kill. Kill the ones surrounding you. Easy. Plus, you could do a bit of a thing for everyone here. A little bit of a party heal. To the boys down there. I mean, Cos should be fine. Spider-Man's the one that needs it the most, mainly. Can't hit anything else, though. Yeah, should be okay there. And then I walk up to this fella, to Narcissus once again. And really make him have a horrible day. Mr. Carrion. And it's really B. See this one enemy? They got nowhere to go. Spot him to death. There we go, boy. There we go. Good stuff. And just stand up there to burn the enemy there. And I'll have them be unable to leave. Did he just, like, pray? Wait, what happened? Wait, Narcissus surrendered! Wait! he just gave up. I just got Narcissus. He was like, ah, man, might as well join ya, you know? Ah, shit. Well, welcome, Narcissus, I guess. Welcome. Yeah. Oh, the dead gladiators resurrected by an undead fight? I don't think so. The Imperial Flames are conducting sacred rituals channeling divine powers to support the Empire's fighter. These secretive ceremonies enhance enemy forces by healing them mid-battle. However, if possess an expert at sacred rites, it may be possible to infiltrate the ceremony and undermine the effect. Do nothing about it, so we'll just get this here. Or one gladiator because one available. I mean, yeah. Have someone to be unavailable. Who's sent on that mission? Who was? Oh, Plaz! Plaz is going onto the mission now. Let's go. So we just happened to get Narcissus with his 1 HP. But he does have a very chunky amount of health, being 7. Oh, Sister Karen, what happened to you? Why not spear? You got it equipped! I see it with my own eyes. You got the damn spear equipped right now. Yeah. And I go away, and then I look at you again. Okay, you still have it, and better keep it that way. I don't wanna see that stuff again, of having spear and then suddenly not having it anymore. Well, guys, anyone who wants to become Narcissus right now, obviously we'll be changing him
They're gonna be a ranged combatant. By the looks of it. And are able to hold a board and a crossbow. Their speciality. Well, that's gonna be something we'll be delving into right now. Maybe a block expert? Maybe has some decent HP as well on him. Oh yeah, huge block. Huge evade. But then again, we can go with even more health for Narcissus, you know. And even more block for him. Linguini! Oh shit, let's go! Hell yeah! Absolutely, let's go, dude. More block. You're already 14 block by default. You're actually a pretty beefy fella now. Yeah. No, let me sell some stuff. Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to have you as our Narcissus place in there. Let's get some good shit. 365 HP. You're pretty beefy. You're a pretty beefy ranged character right there. Any preferences on anything? Perchance? There we go. No numbers then. Can't do numbers, sadly. Let's give you a yellow background. There we go. Any preferences on anything, perchance? If nothing else, I'll just do my own thing here, you know. Yes, so we got a beautiful 14 block. So there's that. Let's see what we can do for you, man. Let's see what we can do here. You are stocky, so you receive less damage, but you're slow. Sharp, more crit chance, but less damage. And chance to remove a random negative effect, which is pretty decent. Crit chance bracelets. Give you a little hoodie, maybe? I mean, your ragged hatband's not actually half bad. Change these out. Yeah, let's see. A little more HP and a bit of a move point there. So you're a little better, but you probably... You got a decent level. It's more like your equipment isn't as good. Am I still alive? You indeed are, Grayling. You're hard to take down with your 408 HP, you see? Pretty hard to take down. But we did just have losses. King Vinsanti and Gladiator II, who did die not too long ago. A lot of them were level 1 and level 3, but like, in the later levels, we did still lose some brave individuals. Yeah. Rest in peace. Brothers and sisters. Rest in peace. It didn't save your name, did it, huh? Well, let's get Venom Split for you. I can't immediately train you. Well, I'll just send you to train there. Yeah, Poison's the first enemy. That's fine. Let's customize you. There we go. Give you the name. Make the background yellow. Let's see. We could use somebody with some lucky freckles. You know, some lucky freckles, you know. Give you like some lovely curly hair, you know. You're like a little devious now, you know, with the smirk. Oh, you're looking even more devious now. Absolutely. Yeah, you're looking more devious there. Oh, maybe? Maybe. Hold on. Maybe a little devious, you know, a little devious in that sense, you know. And a bit of a goatee. There we go. Yeah, just some deviousness in there. Alrighty. I mean, I guess recruiting that random gladiator did sort of help me. So Mercenary Gladiator Colosseum. I literally had no choice, mind you. I had no choice in that. I had no say about this. Now, I'm thinking we'll be sending some tougher people in here. Making sure you still have the Elite Hasta equipped, because I'll be taking you with me in the coming battle. You two Grayling, you want to come along as well? Join us in a bit of a fight? Damage, armor, HP, crit chance, and whatnot. I mean, could be decent, actually. Yeah, give you the illustrious robe, you know what? You better earn that illustrious robe there. Oh yeah, and Plas is unavailable due to his current shenanigans, so we have 2 mages. I feel like it's maybe not good to double dip on the mages. I'd like to have another healer with me. Do we have another healer? Ironically, I actually don't think we have another healer. I suppose, Cos, you have to stand in, and I guess Soph will still come with us. In that case. Any way to improve your current capabilities? We can give you the Infantry Gladius. Upgrading your damage by a little bit. You know, just inch it a little farther. You got a okay scepter, I guess. You know, nothing breathtaking, I guess. But, like, it's alright. It's decent. It'll serve a purpose. And, yeah. Heals and cures ailment statuses. Removes all stack from a negative thing. I'm thinking we're gonna be removing all stacks of a thing instead. Should be good, because of the whole... You know, there's a lot of frost damage going on in the place we're heading to. And I would have liked you to rest up, like to heal up a bit, but I guess we can't. Actually send you to the hospital here. The two of you. So we can start recovering a little. And anyone else who's not actively going to go into the arena, you're gonna come down here. You're an escape artist, I suppose. Yeah, everyone who's not actively with us is gonna be in here. So, Red, you're going there. There we go! And back to the arena we go. A medium challenge awaits our brave fighters. We cannot be getting the cannon because we do not have the money for the cannon. But you know what? You guys do not need a cannon, I'm sure. You're more than capable to do this. We start a battle with our homies here. We get a prisoner and a simple clay construct. Nothing to worry about, I see. You can come on in. Send you to the bank. Because, and Sakarian, you kinda suss that whole place out here. Let's do this. That's a lot of caltrops suddenly. Yep. Alright, well, what we can do is, frankly, not a lot. What we can do is get rid of these. Explode all of those. Then not being able to move to the side. I mean, I can move on the caltrop. It's really not optimal here. I guess break the pottery in front of him. Apply vulnerability 2 times. Yeah, so you'll be a little cold. We're gonna be getting that 1 frost sec, but actually, conveniently you didn't. You want a 50-50. Oh yeah, I hate this. They're like just a little too far. See that? Just a little too far. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. You can't really hit anyone, though. So I guess we'll just be cuddling in the meantime. Now, Kaz, on the other hand, has definitely not such cuddly thoughts. Because he immediately applies vulnerability to that clay construct, hitting him for another, you know, bit of damage, like 12 HP damage, and removes the rest of his armor. So there's that. You got your spear this time, which is very lovely to see, and you'll just kind of wait down there. Yeah, it's gonna be hitting everyone, which, I mean, I'll take it gladly. I gladly take that, actually. Oh, wait, the prisoner can't move farther than I thought. It didn't actually stun him, though. At the very least. Okay, here's the thing. We'll move you using your own ability here. So you can then start blasting the enemy. I think that's the least one can do here, right, Grayling?
There we go. I've returned. What did I miss? Like, well, whatever weapon the clay soldier is using.
You actually got a similar weapon, believe it or not. We lost Vincenti and Gladiator II. They died in the previous battle against some vicious harpies, which were far more vicious than I anticipated them being. Genuinely were. Yeah, hit him with some lightning here. That's good. You know what's not good? You know what's kinda ass? This here. Poor man can't really do much. So I guess we'll just up the block from guarding. I mean, the prisoner's doing kinda alright. If I do my spinny attack. Spinny?
Okay, you'd hit both of them. Killing the clay construct. And then just kinda like go right next to this little goofy goober. So, there's probably a couple things we can try and do here. One of them is repeatedly keep stabbing the man. Or a savage blow, but I feel like stabbing him normally does more damage in the long run. Yeah, just a couple 22s of damage. He's biting you! He's like a zombie! He's making out with you! What the fuck? And you dodged. The sacrifices are in fact not forgotten. Warriors of such bravitude, which is a word I totally just made up. They always live on. One way or another. Especially Vincenti, because again, he is inside of the mausoleum, so he has been, you know, memorialized for good, actually. So yeah, good on him. And you know, maybe think about it like this. The last thing they saw was a harpy's bosom. I mean, could be worse, you know? Could actually be worse, you know, fates than that out there. If you really think about it, you know? There could be worse things, you know, than seeing tits when you die. I mean, I'm just saying, you know, like try and see the positive in it, you know? Alright, let's start our battle here in the icy arena. Cryomancer is always a bit of a priority target, you see? But we do not like the Cryomancers. However, we can also try and bring these guys down a little. You know, take them down one peg. Okay, did get one stack of frost, which, while annoying, not the worst. Prayer would have been interesting there, but I'm thinking we'll find. We got Titus from Space Marine 2 and a Murmillo. Murmillo, huh? He dodged. Wow. How awfully upsetting that is. He would have been probably dead otherwise, you know? Which, speaking of that, let's guarantee it. Let's really mess them up. Yeah, let's get rid of some of them boys here, you know? You know what? Fuck it. I'm so angry, I'm gonna use another one. Kill another two of them, you know? There we go. Use magic, because screw those guys. The first one in the bosom is pronounced you. Bosom. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. I'm freestyling bosom. That's my way of saying it, you know? It's how the cool kids pronounce it, you know? Absolutely. Alrighty. We might as well get rid of the Cryomancer here. Swoop! And a swoop. And we can still hang out right next to that one prisoner who didn't notice anything because he has some weird things around his eyes. He's none the wiser. We're gonna try and nibble Cast Lord. If I had to take a guess. Actually, no, he went for the stun and he succeeded actually. Wow. A successful stun. Consider me surprised. Well, I successfully crit his ass with the thunder. Can we do it again? Can we get more thunder actually in there? No? Oh man. I guess I can get rid of the pottery angrily. I just can't hit him. It's just not happening, I suppose, yeah. Bottom. As in, Children of Bottom. I mean, that's a good band to think of at least, you know. Hey, look, I mean, there's just worse things to think of. Bonk. Bosom. Bonk him and then finish him. Beautifully done, boys. Beautifully done. Absolutely. Yeah, so that's the rest area right here. The only one who kind of needs anything is actually Cars, because I guess he got a little cold. And he's actually a little poisoned. A little poisoned. That should be fine. So we got like a weird potion debuff thing going on, whatever that is. I suppose we'll see. Well, these boys are in fact way faster than the Harpy was, so hopefully we won't have a repetition of what happened last time. Weapon ability, which is easy. That's very much doable. That would be brilliant to get. Gotta see on how to. I see a couple spikes and whatnot, so maybe that'll work out, you know? I need to look up Swiss black metal. I mean, there's probably some. You know what'd be funny? If you were to go ahead and like AI generate like some black metal with like Swiss lyrics and do send it to me. I want to know how that sounds. Like, because I know like Sunta would do it. If there's no actual black metal bands that do that very thing, I mean, of course, right? If there's an actual band, then hell yeah. If there's not a band, then I mind seeing what the AI like comes up with. Alright, we'll just stay here nice and frosty. Actually, not getting frosted. Surprisingly. Yeah, sure. We'll go on in here. Start wailing on the clay soldiers. And not the highest DPS, you know, not the highest one, but still pretty solid. Cos can join you up there. Certainly may. Now let's see. You I don't really worry too much about. The other guy is actually stunned, so there's no point in attacking him. So I guess, yeah, we'll go after the weaker enemy there. Still some DPS they can put out, I suppose. I see. You would be getting injured. Let's give everybody some more movement speed instead. How about that? Let's do some of this. And box in the Cryomancer. There's a whole scene apparently. Really? Honestly, I've never seen or heard a Swiss black metal band, even though I went like on openers and like places where they actually do perform. You know, at most what I saw was maybe like that German like beer metal or whatever, you know, like the one where people just like fucking throw beer around everywhere, I guess, you know? Yeah. But like that's about it. That's about that. Oh shit, brilliant. He's standing on top of the trap. Beautiful. Celtic Frost is Swiss? Oh, oh look at that. Look at that. Lordy, I didn't know. I just didn't know. Oh. The more you know, I suppose. He has enough HP to survive the attack, is what he has. So we'll take it. It's hopefully gonna get impaled to death. Good. We can also zap him. I feel like zapping the Cryomancer would be a little counterproductive. Instead, we'll just like deal normal damage here by just blasting her from behind the urn. Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, this clay soldier doesn't have a lot of HP, but he also has too much HP to die to the trap immediately. Bit of a conundrum. Bit annoying. A little annoying. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little annoying. Here's what. We'll take the damage and we'll take the ice here so we can really mess up the Harpy, because I don't feel like dealing with the Harpy. Nice crit, boy. Nice crit. Oh yeah, the Harpy is done for. Yeah, the Harpy is a goner. And then we're just gonna stick around right next to this statue there. I'd like to think that they probably maybe will die by the time that, you know, the
the trap's gonna trigger again. I'd like to hope so, at least. You know, I'd like to hope so. Right then. Are you injured? Yes, you are. Well, let's undo said injury then. Player soldier remains 3 turns until he's gonna pop back on up. Ah, there we go! Deathmatch is done for. Let's go. Good shit. Scene is more atmospheric. Well, I mean, I'd be more than keen to hear that, you know? Let's go. I would not mind hearing whatever that sounds like. Also, everybody, we're gonna say bye-bye to the Cryomancer. We're gonna say bye-bye to the Cryomancer. Soon. Soon, TM. Soon, TM, we're gonna say goodbye to her. Okay, get rid of the ice. Make sure we're not gonna freeze. Make sure to set the Cryomancer more on fire. And, job's done! There we go. There we go. Magus Cofroni. Oh, we got some nice little Gucci boots. Let's go. Consumables, we can get the bleed thing in. I suppose that wouldn't be the worst idea. Tactics. Have it be sort of like this here, maybe.
Our team against your team. Go.
Permanent +2 crit. Cruel selection. Defeat an enemy that has a bleed status. I mean, again, fairly straightforward if you ask me, you know.
Hit him twice.
Oh look, we got an Overseer. That guy's new. Get like a Minotaur helmet. Less ally. Okay, he attacks his allies to deal damage, but gives them strong. He can do that twice, mind you. Or he can attack us and potentially stun us and collide us, or summon a prisoner unit on the target empty space within range. So he can summon prisoners. Definitely don't want to have him around there, you know. Definitely don't want him. Oh, I thought you... No. I thought more in the Discord, because, you know, links in here will be kind of lost on me, you know. Not the best thing to put if you want me to see it. Alrighty. Well, that's okay. I suppose that's an alright start we got. Right. I just worry about Whipman. Whipman sounds pretty annoying. He does sound very annoying, actually. Of course you dodged that. Why wouldn't you dodge that? Of course you dodged. You 10% dodge, man. Why do you... Damn it. Just bleed everyone in here real quick, you know, for a little more. And, you know, just making sure the deal is sealed, you know. We're in the danger territory here for the frozen victim. Let's see. And they're probably not going to hesitate too much in terms of triggering it. So we'll just have to beat them to it. There we go. Have this guy begotten. And a Murmello, maybe. And I'll apply, like, the weak status to him. There we go. Blitzer. Ow, it slaps, yeah? Hell yeah, let's go. Thank you. Appreciate. So the Overseer just nonchalantly walked down here. I did not notice him doing anything. Which might be good. Bleed him. You know, keep him nice and bloodied. Slow maybe and mark? You know, if he's marked, he will be taking some more damage after all from our attacks here. Interesting. He also... The Harpy also went for the... Oh, that's a nasty one. That's a nasty one. Harpy also attacked the Overseer, interestingly enough, you know. Okay, nobody gets stunned from what I saw. Good. Yeah, that's a more mellow for you. Yeah, he can be a little annoying. Yeah, he can. Okay, fair. Yeah, that hurt. It sucked a bit, not gonna lie. Gonna huddle up with my homies here. And zap ya with some lightning! Absolutely. Anyone needs some urgent healing? Well, urgent is debatable, but I'd rather still have the healing going on here. It's over nothing. Alright, we're gonna move up here. And same thing. Zap him! So, we got 123 HP and 67 HP on this guy. And now we got our killer. We got his turn now. And again, Overseer is certainly bleeding now. Oh yeah, it's cooked. There we go, we got the bonus that we were promised here. He survived with 1 HP, I can't believe it. You know, that guy did in fact get lucky. Yeah, he indeed has. Nah, that'd be more harmful for my own team than anything else. Get this. Move up to the Harpy. I'm not gonna let the Harpy just go away from what they just did to me. 2 HP. I swear to God, everyone's like barely conscious, barely alive, but somehow still going around and like just by the skin of their teeth surviving, apparently. Right then. I remove the prisoner. Step number 1. I go up here. Remove the Harpy. Step number 2. And then hurt the Murmello. No, not kill him because I can't, but like, you know, injure him. He's moving. He is gonna get a free cold debuff because he just walked into there. I'm good for me, I guess. Hell yeah. Get a couple spears, you know, get some attacks off on him, which again, won't complain about. Railing, it's your turn now. How likely can we hit him with lightning? Pretty damn likely. Pretty damn likely, actually. And I hope same thing with you, right? Barely survived. And you know what? That's okay to be stunned there, because we kind of did the thing we had to do, as it is. So now it's only the Murmellos that we have to deal with. Well, I can assure you one thing. That one has been dealt with. So, yeah. Let's go. And Cosroad, you get the honor of applying the coup de grace onto the Murmello. The coup de grace onto the Murmello. There we go. Actually hit him now. Easy. Well, I mean, yeah, it's far easier if you have a actually capable team where everyone actually has the weapons equipped, you know? Alright, and we got some permanent crit damage bonuses also. Patronus! Brilliant tactics as always! It's good to be back home after that freezing weather up there, isn't it? There's someone here to see you. Salve, Patronus! I've delved into the town hall's library as you instructed and I've found something interesting. Although this isn't my area of expertise, the name, as you mentioned, appears several sacred texts. It might be what the hooded woman was referring to. Heed, or something called Hedi, is an ancient lesser deity. It's a northern tradition, so it's understandable that you might not be familiar with it. However, she has had several smaller temples built in her honor throughout Provincia as well. The most notable one is the northwest of Regalis, though it has now been abandoned. I'm certain, certainly aligns with the shadows of the Ivory Towers part of the puzzle, don't you think? It might be worth investigating. Now, if you'll excuse me, Patronus, I have city matters to attend to. Why, of course, go ahead. I got money to spend. Give me that epic weapon, thank you, thank you. Now then, we got Red, who has a cheeky level up here. Could make you beefier. I'm thinking re-rolling that. Yeah, just deal more damage. It is something that I much appreciate. So Carrion. Oh yeah, you know it, man. You know it. You get that. 40% dodge. Yes. 40% dodge. You know? What's the blue guy doing, Neff? How you doing? Let's see, Spada. What was the crazy weapon I got? Like, was it the Elite Hesta or something? I guess it was a Spada. I suppose. Let's see, let's see. We got another lad who had leveled up, no? I guess not. Must have been the wind. Yeah. I saw you pop up on my YouTube the other day. Oh shit, let's go! Like, was it a VOD or was it a streams? Well, either way, let's fucking go, dude. Hope you're doing well, man. Lovely seeing you, dude. Let's see. Yeah, some people do need to go to the infirmary. They get a bit of that frostbite going on, you know. Nasty thing. Special offer, illustrious bracers. Hamana. I mean, you do 5 more damage. Self would certainly benefit from that, though. Oh my. Self would 100% benefit from that stuff. It's like really good, actually. Yeah. 4% of the time, surely, right? No, like 10% was apparently already like pretty frequent, right? So I mean, it seems to be stat appropriate, you know. Okay, yeah, let's get you to deal more damage yourself. Like, instead of dealing 47 damage with the lightning attack, you now deal up to 51. Amazing. Amazing that is. You know what? Where's my boy? Crash the third. I already have something that gives you bonus damage. Never mind then. How about you, plans? Could you benefit from this? Is there any more HP? You know what? Yeah, sure. I'm thinking you could benefit from it. I've had my head buried and code the last 3 days. Get really into modding Stationeers. Oh man, I'm really glad you're enjoying the game so much. What are you thinking of modding into Stationeers? Where's like a point to spend? You do? I don't know, Firewall, I guess. It's not like I'm gonna use that. Hey, wait, that's the same logo I have. They can't get away with that stuff. Nuh-uh. So, we're gonna send in some of our fighters. As is courtesy in the arena, of course, right? Crazy shocker, I know. Oh, maybe it's the Sorcerer Tome we got. Well, you might as well grab it, right? You're level 8, that's pretty wild to think about, but your staff is just kinda trashy, sorry. It's a bit of a trash staff. But you know what, Red? You might as well come on in here. I'm thinking maybe we take Red with us, maybe Soft to test out the new magics. And maybe you sit this one out, Crash. Yeah, I'm thinking you're gonna go to the infirmary actually, so you're gonna be nice and topped off for the next battle, you know. Yeah, Red, Soft, we just get all the wizards in here. Every wizard. I mean, technically we could get Grayling as well, but he does need to rest, so we'll take the Thunderman. Or we take Linguini with us. You are missing an ability, though. You're missing one. But I'll take you nonetheless. You know, we can prove your battle prowess. Versatile Unity games are extremely moddable to the point where you can decompile their source code and write your own code to add to it. Huh, interesting. So you're gonna be doing like some sort of like improvements to some of the code, maybe, or like something that's been bugging you. I mean, hell yeah, do go for it, man. Absolutely. You know, you could actually benefit from this helmet there. You could benefit from that. Evasion chance. I like having some evasion, I suppose, right? Like it's good to have. Comes in very handy. Dealt. Damage received, I mean. More movement points. You know what? Let's change your shoes. Armor is a little higher, but XP and gold gain is a little lower on that other one. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think that'll do it. Apply precision. I mean, if we need to, right? The enemy units 10%. Okay, they just heal. And random rewards. Who knows what they possibly could even be, you know?
Who knows?
Alright, here we go, boys.
My own home turf arena here. Let's go. We're fighting Durvis, Neto, or Nero, and Lavinia. We got a cleric, an archer, and one of those kind of tanky warriors, or at least they claim to be. At least they claim to be tanky. Well, let's see then. Well, I can assure you one thing right now with Soph here. We ain't gonna be moving far. We ain't gonna be moving far here. Unless we do one of these things, but that might just hurt our own comrade. So we'll just sit this one out instead. You know what? Could move you and like apply some poison to that guy. Because why not? Because why not, actually? Yeah, poison him for 4 stacks worth. Again, we could take the strength from that thing, but I'm thinking nah. We'll just try and zap their healer instead. Could have been that they would have gotten, like, stunned. Interesting choice. Interesting choice, they're netting our guy. Fair enough. Now, keep in mind, the enemy does have the advantage with, just getting perpetually healed. The more you work, you have to be careful about how you write things. Absolutely, absolutely you do. You gotta be. Well, here's the thing. I reckon we're gonna injure Neto back here. Slap him a few times. Hit him with the wind. Which there's also some nice little bit of damage. And move up, because, well, we kinda did get a little injured there. Now, we kinda have a very awkward situation going here. Doesn't mean you can't do anything, however. You can still apply malady and whatnot to the enemy. And be a bit of a pain in the ass nonetheless, you know. Even though you can't move, you can still poison the guy further. And for a lot of you, I suppose we can apply precision to you. And zap him. Zap him nicely at that. Yeah, I mean, like, Nero is almost dead, and their healer is almost completely kaput as well. Ah, fuck! Ah, fuck, twice! Double fuck! Fuck times 2! Oh! Ow. Ow. Pain, ow. Injuries, they hurt. Injuries hurt me. Injuries are rather painful, believe it or not. God damn it. Oh, fuck's sake, dude. I hate this. Well, could have been the other guy who would be getting hit by this. Perpetually. We can make her come, like, a little further down. It has its uses. Linguini, my poor boy. Getting hit by the poison arrows down there. What we can do is apply poison to this guy with shooting a snake at him. As one word, right? As one word. And red. I reckon what we're gonna be doing is remove a negative effect stack from you. Or at least one negative effect, I mean. It's okay to get stabbed there. This is fine. 24 to then some damage. We might even be able to take care of him. Maybe. Just about enough, yeah. Just about enough damage there. Alright. Stay put. See, now it's the enemy who takes a lot of damage from the poison trap. Would have been really funny if they would have gotten stunned right there. You know, I'm just saying, would have been really fun. Alright. And then, yeah, they used a funky beam attack on me, which, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll just hit him with the lightning instead, or do I? Hold on. I'm gonna go right next to them and take out Drusus. Or at least severely injure Drusus instead.
Instead of like fully taking him out, right? Because Linguini should be able to do that. Surely, right? Definitely, now. Alright, just one remains, and I'm pretty sure they might just surrender to us and we'd get like a free priest. Like a freebie healer that we might be able to get here in the arena. At least with a bit of luck. I imagine so, no? Yeah, Critter, you know, do all sorts of mean things to her, you know? Yeah, though Red is also looking kinda low on health there, which this is a little scary there, you know, for Red. But we're okay, because it's gonna be Soft's turn next. Red's gonna barely survive, and we're good. And we're good. And this is a knockout! See, they surrender. And we got him as a gladiator now. Simple enough, right? It's one of the rewards we obtained. Alright, cool, we got another healer. Which, again, I won't be complaining about myself. However, we do have some people that now need to very much go into the infirmary. Including the new joiner. The 10 HP you survive with, 10. 10 health is what you have survived with right there. Oh my. Oh my. Well, let's see what some of the fresh blood is about. But first, check our current people out. You've got 1k-ish. Let's get you to 200 HP, you know. Probably not a horrible idea to make you tougher. The Percolator! You can get more of some armor, some block, or movement speed. I mean, your thing is like shooting people. So I assume movement speed wouldn't be actually that backwards, all things considered. And you know, we can increase your initiative by a little bit here as well. The pillar is nice that you have. That I won't be taking away, you see. Evade chance 2%, more move speed with the Magus boots though. Just saying. And this is also a little better. Yeah, just equipping him with some better things here and there. Gives you more HP, but certainly reduces your damage by a little bit. But then again, it's always good to get those. Always good too. So, Lavinia! Our new hire. So you're a healer. You heal. And you certainly have a lot of HP on you, too. We'll maybe start off with some evade chance. You know, maybe add some of that movement speed to you. So you're not a slowpoke like I just saw, you being there. Maybe a little more evasion. Maybe more HP. Yeah. Luck chance, crit chance, maybe crit chance, right? Reroll this one. Yeah, maybe get you a bit of block. Maybe a bit more block. Yeah, and that's decent. It's alright. Nothing to write home about. You are slower, but you take less damage, I see. So that's why you suck in terms of moving. Yikes, dude. I don't like slow people. And I don't like them. You need to have some sort of movement speed on you. I'm sorry, but you must. Non-negotiable, you see? Absolutely. No, you simply have to, man. Like, you're gonna embarrass me otherwise. Alright, well, you can have this, but you won't have another item the other hand. That's okay for now. Yeah, you're gonna be very makeshift. Nobody claimed that character yet, so I'll just kind of keep you in the reserves for now. Given those facts, right? Speaking of, Percolator. You can do a Venom Spit or Culling. I like the idea of some Culling. So you might be even able to remove or swap some things around here. With you, I think I kind of want to be improving your headbutt. And that is if I may. 7 damage when somebody moves around, hell yeah. Sign me up. Alright. How late is it? I got probably like time for another challenge, you know? Get time for one more. Active quest, let's get another one. Play stun 5 times during a single challenge. I mean, I can try. No challenge of easy or high difficult with no negative status effects. The items, spend 2,000 gold in the inn. I mean, that's very possible for it to happen. Oh! So we got a little side hustle here with the temple. So, we've decided to come. Sheath your sword. I am unarmed. Blech. Words. I apologize for not being blunt earlier. The Emperor's eyes and ears everywhere, even within your own estate. This place is secure. It has been long forgotten by those in the capital. However, our meeting here in this abandoned temple is no mere coinky-donk. Woman! But first, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lady Grevia of House Valerius, confidant and advisor of the Emperor Damus II. The advisor. Yes, the ruling house of Regalis, the esteemed Emperor, is my younger brother, and the story of the candle is no mere hearsay. I've seen it with my own eyes. Now, I have devised a plan. I need your help if you're willing. As I mentioned, this meeting place was deliberate. This was a temple dedicated to the goddess Heri, a lesser-known deity. At least in these parts, she is a patron, protector, and artisan of artisans and performers, revered as the goddess of beauty, inspiration, and the truth. This place housed an item of divine properties, an artifact crafted in Heri's name. It is a mystical mirror set to reveal the true identity of anyone who gazes into it, unveiling the primordial beauty, your true self. Have you ever been advancing through the arena tournaments with ease, and the final event is hosted by the Emperor himself in Regalis? It is a desperate move, I know, but it requires you to get close to Damus and use the fabled mirror on him. If the legends are true, it could reveal and possibly banish the curse, if there is one, of course. I would do it myself, but I need the support of a skilled warriors. I fear I won't be able to face the horrors the mirror reveals on my own. Instead, I can offer my assistance along the way, as I am well connected within the royal court. But, and there's always a but, there's some really big buts. The mirror is gone. As I also mentioned, cruelty runs in the family's blood. My sister, Ahalibra, is a prime example. No wonder you've heard of her. Once a prominent general, she now reigns as the ruthless mistress of the Spine, the infamous area nestled in the northern mountains. The area our dear brother bestowed upon her, where she and her entourage of psychopaths can freely indulge in their most sadistic and cruel fantasies without any repercussions. I made a terrible, naive mistake by telling her about the mirror and the plan to use it on Damus, hoping she still had a sliver of humanity left, but I was wrong, and she claimed the mirror for herself. You see, her operations in the Spine are fully supported by the capital, and she wasn't willing to relinquish her pleasure so easily. In other words, the rule of the Mad Emperor suits her well. I do not believe she has revealed our scheme to Damus yet. This brother and I would not bode well for her either. You are my only choice now. Go to the Spine, find my sister, and spare her life so she can reveal the whereabouts of the mirror. But not only that, sparing her might also prove useful in discovering what she did to a Drake friend of yours. If you do this for me, I will do everything in my power to clear your path to the Emperor once you reach Regalis. You've got Halibra's invitation, and I suggest you accept it. How do I know? Well, Emperor loves to play her, loves to play with her prey. Well, we'll be in touch. Our challenge. Yeah, we're only gonna be sending a Stokarian. I'm so confident in him. He's gonna solo the whole thing. Well, I do have 200 bucks, meaning I could go ahead and repair my Daka that I have laying around. Furthermore, maybe I can go ahead and sell some of the items we do not need anymore. That was thing I didn't mean to do. Whoops. Wrong item assault. Yeah, get rid of a couple of these headbands and whatnot. You know, maybe we'll be able to fetch a pretty penny for, you know, some of these right here. And the traps, you know, remove the traps as well. Yeah, 2,059 cash is what we have. Maybe we can get even more out of this, too. Maybe we can get just a bit more. You know, perhaps even enough to afford some upgrade to one of our estate buildings and whatnot. You see? Be very, very nice. Heavy Spada. I think we can get rid of the heavy Spadas. We have a bunch of Gladiuses. Gladii weapon. And, yeah. 3k. Should be enough now, right? Yeah, the inn has its max level for now. Colosseum would be a cool one. We could increase this. Machine count to 5. Unlock second machine for the challenge. Unlock second machine upgrade level. Or we can try and do the dark alley. Let's make a ghetto. Let's do that real quick, you know. Ah, the Arbiter who looks kinda badass with his helmet there. Graveyard. Oh yeah, right, we can do some grave digging now. Apply bleed to all enemies. Capito. Hey, Capito! Apply a snare to a random enemy. Place one mechanical root trap at a random position in the arena. So one guy gets snared, and there's some of that stuff. Hidden blades. Damage one random enemy for 25% of their HP. I like that. I like that one. I would like to accept your services. Slots, the own sabotages here. To randomly activate them in non-boss battles in this challenge. One sabotage per battle. I would love to, but it's not letting me. Ah! That's how. That's how that works, I see. So we get our sabotages going, you know, because why not, right? Some subterfuge. Yeah, it's, why not? Why not? Yeah, just a little bit of subterfuge here and there, mayhap, you know? You look into this mirror and unveil your primordial beauty. Wait, what's happening to me? My primordial beauty! Feedback! Guys, what's your feedback to my primordial beauty? I would appreciate that. Let's make it a high priority. Would appreciate it. When you accidentally open the feedback menu, you know? Whoops. We have 2,000 cash left still. I think upgrading the shrine would be a decent move to make, actually. Just the shrine can hold some good stuff for you as well. Ripped and glistening with what it looks like blood. Yes, exactly. Good stuff, right? Hold on, I want to see if I can get like enough money going here. Maybe we sell some of those crit potions, which I'm not really using nearly as often. Minor brute alcohol. I mean, I guess we can sell it, right? Not really gonna be needing it anymore. Superior tincture. Yeah, we can get rid of the lesser ones, because again, we won't really use them. A lot of the scrolls maybe we'll keep. Maybe some of the other brute alcohol we get rid of. And maybe a couple of these bigger tinctures as well. Because then I should be able to upgrade the shrine. And with the shrine upgraded, we'll be able to get more better passive buffs as well. You know? Is he selling doping potions? Yes. Yes, I am. Absolutely, I am. Yeah. Oh, well, fake thing. How you doing? Welcome to the gladiatorial arena here. Well, it's a beautiful place, no? Listen, doping is perfectly accepted here. Like, it's perfectly acceptable. And, besides, you know, you know, we also hired some sabotage, so, you know, there's that. There's that as well. How goes it? How you doing? How is everything? Yeah. The Saturday Bloodsport and thought it might be Blood Bowl. Similar, I guess. No balls. I mean, well, not that sort of ball, I guess. But, basically, you see our estate here? We got, like, the cemetery of everyone who died horribly. We got, like, a place to train people. We got a random arena in to recruit people from. Kind of like Donkey's Dungeon in this sense, right? And, but it's good. Yeah. Blood for the Blood God, right? After all. So, what we can do is we're gonna be going here. We have 5 battles ahead of us, each harder than the previous one. And we basically select who is gonna be joining us on here, you know? And the Bloodsport are going well. How you doing, Hanu? How you doing? Greetings. Yeah, so example, we're gonna take Plas with us because he's a decent healer. Cos, because he kills people good. Same with Crash. And we can take the Thunderman himself as well here. Absolutely. And thank you for the hat polish. I heard it brings some fantastic luck if you do. Damages all enemies. Well, don't mind me taking down one. Now... Ah yes, it's your shield I accidentally sold. I see. Yeah, I knew somebody had to have that shield equipped. I just didn't know who it was. Right. So this is what we got. We got the items on the left. Our machines that we're taking with us in the middle. Yes, we're bringing a cannon to the gladiator arena. And a bit of a sabotage with some hidden blades. Those are the gladiators and... yeah. Let's see the challenge for ourselves, you know. I'm honored to be of service. Honored to have you. Well, we all know that harpies are priority targets. Harpies are pretty nasty, actually. They're pretty bad, you know? They're pretty damn bad. Alright, guys. You can be up there. Thunderman, you're gonna be not so quick. So let's put you back there. So the arena. We're in the cold mountains. We need to be cuddling with one another to, you know, not freeze. Yeah, there was the cannon. Defeat an enemy with pillars, bombs, and whatnot. Well, hopefully we'll be able to do just that, right? First things first, though. I apply some bleeding to the harpy. And then I do as much damage to the harpy as I physically can. Almost killing it. Just almost. Yeah. You know, that'll work out for me. Plas can't quite make it to the archer, but you know what? We can still attack him a little bit. The Otten. You know, with a bit of luck, we'll even set him on fire like we just did. There we go. Oh yeah, see? This is how it works. Yeah, no. Like, it is actually fairly tactical. So you got like your own abilities, you got your own stats and everything, but if I click on the harpy, it shows me the HP, the armor, the speed, the action points, and the area of effect, including any damage that the harpy would deal. Now the Talon Dive is a very dangerous ability there that the harpy has. So like the game really tells you everything you need to know. So again, I think it's extremely fair. Like it's an extremely fair game. However, I'm not, so zap him. Zap him. Zap him good at that. Yeah, I hit him with one of those vulnerability pillars right there. And then my turn. So what we want to be doing is get one enemy killed by either the frozen victims or like the metal trap here. Because either one is going to allow us to get the permanent +2 crit damage on every gladiator in here, which is pretty nice actually. Ability only once per challenge. Like the way it's worded, it sounds like it's per... No, not per battle. I mean, it should be per battle, don't know. I mean, it should be per battle actually. It should be. Hell do I know after all. The archer got decapitated by a cannonball. So, yeah, that just happened. That just happened there. You know what, fair enough. The Flamin I worry about at least, like, he is kind of a pushover, honestly. Doesn't do a lot of damage. Yeah, yeah, you're looking good, right? Some good armor you got. I mean, it is, after all, the champion's regalia. There we go, one less enemy to worry about. But we're also gonna deal with the construct he left behind. There's something I can do. Rope rush. Pull him a little closer. I mean, oh, I pulled him closer so hard he died. Never mind then. Perfection right there. Well, glad you're liking it. Hell yeah. Well, that was a nice fight. Good warm-up. You know what? Good warm-up. Because it's only gonna get worse. We got 2 prisoners now. Huh. 2 prisoners, a Flamen, which I don't care, Invicta, which can be annoying, and Crowmancer, which is annoying. What if I just plop you on the spike trap? Like, well, what's gonna happen then? Like, just place you on top of it. Like, let's say the spike trap spawned there. Like, is it gonna damage me immediately, or like, what's up? I guess not, huh? Well, better not, right? Better not. Would be a little BS if it had. Defeat the last enemy with the Palma Apparata 2, which is a ability our priest has, our healer. Yeah, out of embarrassment from being so close to another human being. I know that feeling. Yeah. No, listen. This is perfectly fine in here. You know, sometimes we can apply it as a weapon. You see. Alright. Yeah, Palma Peretta is this ability here. It's actually pretty decent. But instead of this, we're gonna use Menace Day. A huge AoE attack. Hitting 3 of the enemies. I mean, once again, we could be using this bad boy. But not yet. Not now. Let's see. First we deal with the Cryomancer our own way. At least we severely injure them. We can use this on the prisoners here. Injure those guys a bit more. And we also get some haste now. Yeah, well, that's gonna be a bad spot for us because of all the frozen guys here. Though it would be some very extraordinary damage we could do. That is if, you know, we could go in easily. Savage Blow looks nice, right? It does look nice. If I'm there, it's gonna be the worst spot I can be in. I'm thinking I might need to Savage Blow. No, can I not? It's Savage Blow. Yeah, get rid of the ice. Yeah, just get rid of that. And then hit the Invicta plus her little hubby in the back. And everyone else too. Yeah, and everyone else also, you know? Because why not? Everybody is injured. And the Crowmancer's completely gone. Clay Soldier, which hardly did anything. The Invicta I'm more worried about, though. Because the Invicta can, yeah, laser beams. They got laser beams, you see. But the Invicta also kind of did set herself up very nicely now. Prisoners nibbling on my gladiator. Doing some casual cannibalism, as one would, right? Yep, twice. Dude, they healed for 30. What the fuck? That's a lot. That's a lot they healed for. Damn. Oh, can I maybe trigger both of these now? Yes, sir! I can! Headbutt the Invicta. Headbutted to death. Beautifully done, honestly. I love a nice lethal headbutt. You know? And then you get tickled. Then you get tickled by the other guy who just keeled over and died too. Beautiful. Yeah, Palma Apparati is the one thing we need to consider when killing everyone here, you know? That's what the last guy has to be slain by. Nice crit. There we go. That one's gone. Including his little construct he left on the floor. No more, I say, no more. Now, Palma Apparati would be an idea. However, we're gonna be using beams. Beams of our own. And maybe make our way around. I don't think we're gonna do the audience challenge they gave us there. Partially because I'm pretty sure Kaz is gonna take them both on here. So, you know, there's that. But yeah, BLOODGROUNDS. It's a fantastic game. I do like it a lot. And it's actually been extremely enjoyable, you know. It's a nice little stand-in for like stuff like Darkest Dungeon and whatnot as well. Since we're like doing some of that prior. Like we were doing some Black Reliquary, which is a pretty fun mod. Definitely did enjoy it. Cause you can go back here and you can go over there. That should work out, I hope. Yeah, the life sap is what sucks here. Life sap basically means you lose HP whenever we end our turn. Percentage based too. So it can be pretty annoying. Well, first thing first, we go on in, right? We got one overseer, which can be a little annoying. But we're just gonna be dealing with the prisoner first. Do some decent damage to him. Yeah, there we go. And then we got plans. Plans, all I see is a Fleming back there. Who's not really scary. He only has 88 HP as well, like, it's pretty easy. There we go. Basically half his health. But because Plans is standing alone, not adjacent to any target, it's gonna freeze a little. I see the problem. We risk 10% of our HP to the spikes, or I think we're gonna do something else, no? Yeah, we're gonna do one of these instead. So I apply almost vulnerability to this guy. Yeah, there's the life sap. Now what's he gonna do? What is he gonna do? He freezes himself. Okay. Alright then. Yeah, sure, fair enough, you know. It gives Stalkarian here a nice opportunity to really mess him up now. I don't know why he would do such a thing, but then again, I'm not here to question the NPCs that I'm fighting, you know? I'm not here for that. So hey, good for me, I guess. Yeah, minimal damage from the clay soldier. Minimal. Oof, yikes, really bit you good in that case here, huh? Got some PTSD, which is actually understandable this time around. We can't really reach anyone, but what we can do is use the Warpath ability, weakening all the enemies and strengthening our own. Yeah. Because now they're gonna do baby damage. You know, like hardly gonna injure me. And whatnot. Like, it's very negligible, even if it's a crit. And, you know, that one did suck quite a bit. Because we are now demoralized, dismayed and stressed. Which, again, fair enough, right? We're gonna heal him. Don't you worry, we're gonna heal the boy. You just move a little. Yeah, just move the slightest amount, you know. Alright, Kaz, it'll be your turn. Let's go for it. I mean, I'm gonna take the hit from the clay soldier because I really want to get rid of the overseer. Overseer can be kind of scary because he can apparently just casually summon some prisoners to join the battle, except for when he dies outright, then that's fine, right? Like, I guess. Alrighty, does double damage. Heal your gladiators for 100 HP. Sure can do. Sure can do that. See, getting healed there. Getting healed. Absolutely. Oh, for fuck's sake, someone else is dismayed now. Yeah, it is a little annoying. It's like, you know, when in Darkest Dungeon you can go like psycho mode. Kind of similar here. So it's like permanent debuffs you get until you enter back into town. So you can remove them. It's effectively the same thing, you know. Effectively do be. Okay, let's remove the Brutus. And stab the prisoner because he keeps trying to eat me. And I mean, I'm not a fan of it, you know, I'm not. Really, I'm not.
Quite the opposite, actually. Headbutt. Actually, no. Punch.
Can I headbutt the remains here? Technically, yes. Practically speaking, not the way you would think.
So there's that. A nice little cheeky explosion, as we like them. Just the way we like them. Problem is, again, can't heal my allies the way I would like to, so we'll have to improvise a little bit. We'll cast root a little.
We can still, however, shoot the prisoner, you know, make him a non-issue, potentially.
Yeah, poor players. Getting gotten by the status effects.
Oh, you know what we can do? We can win. Right here.
See, one of them is done. And there goes the other one.
Just like that. Simple enough, right? Let's go. Alright, we got a nice superior health potion out of that whole ordeal. I'd say we'll heal everyone.
Give everybody some more healing here while we're resting.
Normal cannon, and we got the toughest battles ahead of us now, which means just a shitload of cryomancer harpies and funny little fire ladies. Love it. Well, let's see to it, shall we?
Let's see to it. And electricity as well. Hidden Blade was nice on that, though.
Starkarian's class abilities.
Well, I'll use them, alright? Well, I'll use them.
I can hit 2 of them.
Worth it, I suppose.
Class has a 24% chance to be dodging any attack, which is actually fairly solid. Fairly solid there. Don't get stunned. I don't know why you took that path that you took, but sure. Sure. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah. Cool, cool. Yeah, sure.
Alright. Hit them a little bit.
Technically, could apply more haste to all of our allies so we can move much, much farther. On the other hand, we'll be sort of going for all of the stuff that can stun you, so be careful. All I'm saying. Harpy will hit everyone almost.
Okay, there we go.
Also the Invicta. They're doing some friendly fire right there, you know.
Stupid Harpy.
Kill the Harpy using Dread Strike. Honestly, would love to. Actually, you know. Would absolutely love to do just so. Shame they did. Ah, wait, they got stunned. They get stunned. What a loser. Hell yeah. They missed with the beam. And this guy's also completely throwing right there. Absolutely love that. Let's go. Making it much easier for me now. Now let's just hope we won't be getting stunned. Fuck.
Ah, well, never mind then. Yeah, that was our killer who got stunned.
Sure was. Oh well. Oh well.
At least you can have, you know, talk with the Harpy right here. As you headbutt her as well. Good headbutt, by the way. Good headbutt.
Harpy is also stunned right now, which I love seeing. Use the hand. Slap the Crowmancer. And then hit her again. I think the Crowmancer was actually stunned. A little bit of a faux pas on my end. Well, chuck that spear at the Invicta. And stab the Invicta as well. Doing some fairly sizable damage here. And I'm pretty sure that we should be able to finish her off.
So we won't have to worry about any sort of Invictus anymore.
Of course they dodge. Of course they dodge. Well, shit. Honestly, very fair. Very, very fair that there. Absolutely, that was some good damage. And perfectly viable. I was right next to that corpse as well and whatnot. 100%. Yeah, now we're getting some crazy freezing stacks. And they get stunned again. Which I won't complain about. Crash is getting pretty injured here. I should do something about that. Okay, try and regain your movement speed at the very least, right? Can use the Brutus to heal up. It really doesn't matter where we go, it's gonna suck. Either way. I would like to heal Crash, if possible. And reduce some of the status effects also. Make it a little more bearing. Alright, then we got the whole Harpy situation right here, right? I say another headbutt. Good. And now with the Harpy gone, smack. Could have been a stun. You know, could have been a stun. 17, you took no damage. It's the armor took it all. The armor has taken it all. Yeah, because then we go around and home in on the Cryomancer right here. Because we do have a couple of them. Yeah. Cast a Spank spell. And... well, I mean, still set him on fire at the very least, right? Be right next to her, be right next to her. That might be just what we needed. Oh, I do love me some strength right here. Harpy survived. Harpy did not get gotten. Well, no, not fully, not fully. It's not fully, at least. Harpy is very much within Dread Strike range right now. And you have Dread Strike on. Beautiful. Just hit the Harpy and you're good. Easy. Easy rewards for all the gladiators right here. The audience goes crazy! Indeed. The Cryomancer, however, can go suck it. God damn, I hate them. They're so annoying. I don't like them. They do a lot of damage and they slow you and, you know, they also make dangerous terrain here. It's horrible. Really annoying. Yeah, see all of the freezing status effects here. All of them. Like, all we can do as Crash is, well, we can rope him in. It's actually not the issue. And like, this one is effectively gone. So I guess we got that going. Yeah, the 26 damage from the cold is pretty nasty. And electricity, of course. I would partially love to just try and stun her. Just kind of keep that up. That was a stun, boys. That was a stun. We can do some very nice repositioning here, if need be. We can also heal our boy. Because I assume class is going to be fine. And just so we don't get any further cold damage, I'm just going to step right there. There we go. Same thing here, technically. Besides, our move speed is kind of shafted completely, you know? So there's that. They can't do anything because they're stunned. Which means it's our turn to finish the fight here. So, I want to heal off of that person. So I'm going to do that. And decapitate them. Finish it off nicely. There we go. Okay, one more challenge and we're done. One more difficult fight and it's all good. Okay, I'm gonna take the extra healing we got there. Sitting around because I feel like we might need it. Actually, that's easier than the previous fight we had. This is actually easier. Since we got the Overseer and a bunch of low-level enemies, basically, so I don't feel as threatened here as in the last one. All things considered. Well, time to set them all on fire. There we go. Yeah, injured a bunch of these goobers. Inspired. Enemy gains 1 action point on battle start. Eesh. Can be a problem. Can certainly be a bit of a problem there. Yeah, charge Fu. Could weaken him. Instead I'm gonna charge through here. And charge through here. I'll do those 2 charges instead. Okay. I don't know what he is cooking, alright, I have no idea. Yeah, can't use that, already used in this challenge. So it is, yeah, it is a once per go-to arena sort of situation here. I understand. I could step on there, but I don't see why I would step on there. It'd be a bit foolish to do. So we're just gonna place our gladiator over there. And sadly he did get applied with the frost thing. Interesting. Okay, I mean that one made a little more sense, I suppose, right? Oh look, shiny! Shiny guy! Hey! Look at him. Yeah, we kinda appreciate it if the enemies do actually group up like this here. It's actually extra nice for us. So we'll go with that. Also, notice how Plaza's crazy high block went down to 2 block instead.
So this is certainly gonna provide us with a different challenge than normally.
I'm gonna give all the enemies weakness and strength to ourselves instead. Murderizing this one enemy pretty much instantly here.
As one would, I guess. As one would.
You can move here for free. Meaning I can headbutt him. For
a decent chunk of damage.
And then I can just sort of stay right next to him and he dodges. What a shame. Cool moves though, cool moves, gotta say. Good looking moves. If nothing else, we got those.
Well, one of those guys is gone.
Absolutely. So get you healed. Looking a little low there.
Cause the Lord of Chaos.
Let's have you kind of go in between these two here, and bully the prisoner a little bit.
There we go.
I don't know what he's doing. Do you think that enemy type is bugged? Like, I've not seen him do anything the entire time. Like, they sound scary, but like if they don't do anything, they're like the opposite of scary, you know? Like, you think there might be bugged, or do you think it's just not feeding himself today? I mean, could also be, right? Surely. Ah, baby damage. That's nothing. Prisoner nibbles on Thunderman, but Thunderman does not care because he is armored to hell and back. And the prisoner just gets bullied even further. Getting a action point, but not being able to use that action.
Should I? I think I should.
Yeah, 66 damage.
And then some on the gold golem here.
I know, we're gonna do the classic of beat the prisoner. It's a little game I like to play sometimes. Oh yeah, he's been beaten up. He has been beaten up, alright? Sure has.
Meanwhile, the gold golem's getting bullied also.
Yeah, and steps right into some ice. Oh, we did the same thing as last time. Our beautiful AoE damage killing the golem as well. Meaning,
We're rich!
absolutely. Love seeing some good old wealth coming my way. So, you two goobers. Apply some vulnerability to you. And then I'll just dash for you once. For some good measure. Oh! Overseer actually did something for once. Look at that. He summoned a, well, he summoned a prisoner and died himself. Which, I mean, fair enough with this, right?
I'd be too mad at him.
Oh, that prisoner has to go. I'll mark him as well, and whatnot. I'm playing some slow while we're here. It's rather negligible damage once again, and this guy just stepping into the trap for some ungodly reason, I don't know. Yeah, it's just losing. It's just losing now. I mean, I don't mind getting some of this wealth. I don't mind. You know? Truly I don't. Credit for over 100 damage. Wow. That was one hell of a nasty crit. That was one of a nasty crit right there. Oh my god, dude. Well, yeah, certainly has been dealt with now, hasn't it? Certainly a non-threat. I mean, yeah, we can do the heal on him. We can do the savage blow. Can try and apply vulnerability to him, though. But I failed.
Still credit him for a lot of damage nonetheless.
Damage it, but not fully get rid of it, sadly. Would have hoped we could do that there. I mean, that's okay. We can still use Class to do that very thing, you know. Class should be able to take down those two little pieces of enemy still remaining there.
Yep, a little bit of cold damage, nothing too serious, of course.
With you down here also, everybody's holding hands to warm up each other, you know, as it should be, as it's been prophesized. No regrets, mind you, on that one. Absolutely none. Because we get money. So that was worth it, you know? That was worth it for the money, you know? Missed. Missed. Well, just one thing to do now. Heal yourself off of the demise of the other guy. Just like that. Hell yeah, boys. Hell yeah. Good. Yeah, just that one battle gave me 2.8 thousand cash there. And Plus leveled up to level 8.
Beautifully done, boys. Beautifully done.
Welcome back, Patronus. Any news on Bahir? Apologies for the mess. It's been tough managing the estate without him. I promise I'll have it sorted soon. Vector and Wix have been helping me as much as they can.
Ave Patronus! Cut the young miss some slack. She's doing her best. I even lent her a hand in the garden. Yes, I guess you could call it a hobby. Plus, I need the occasional break from dealing with the drunkards on the outside end.
We're fortunate to have such loyal allies by your side. I just wish Bahir was here too.
Don't worry, Alma. I know Patronus is doing everything they can. As for me, I'll always ensure the best fighters are ready to lay down the last for your cause, Patronus. We're spreading fast. The Holland is buzzing about big showdown up in the mountains. I've heard some disturbing tales about the mistress of the arena and her crew. Halibra is the Emperor's younger sister and legata. You know, she once served as the supreme general of Gaimus' vast army. But now, in times of peace, she had found a new occupation. She and her elite warriors, known as the Executioners, indulged in the sadistic fantasies with the arena walls. Rumor has it that it is the Executioners flay their victim and wear their skin in battle. Can you imagine? Sounds pretty badass, honestly.
I don't feel so well.
So you brace yourself for what's to come. Make sure you men are rested and ready for to fight for their lives. And hey, if you need a breather, swing by the inn. Drinks are on me. Absolutely.
Well, we got some more money by getting this, and also getting more challenge. We get more crit chance on everyone, huh? Lovely. Yeah, we get a couple of people who got level ups, right? So the Foxtrot, for example, got one. Can make you move even farther. I can make you a very, very quick fighter, you know? Stay on top of your, on top of the combat. Move anywhere and everywhere. Meanwhile, Plus, you could, re-roll that. You know, maybe some more HP. Yeah, you know what? Some more HP probably wouldn't hurt you. You know, just be that much healthier, you know? Just did a little bit more. I don't think any of the weapons are really much better, except for the cutthroat Pugio, which is. Surprisingly is, actually. So we can now deal very decent damage with you here. But that's not all. We got ourselves 5k. Which means we can do quite a lot of things. Actually. Because when we start count to 6, right? This is fine. Patron quests, unlock the maximum 4 except patron quests, unlock all for 7 patron quests, gain more gold, more experience. The Dark Alley increases offer sabotage count to 6, unlock second sabotage upgrade level, unlock saboteur. The option to choose a sabotage before each non-boss battle. Right. Machines will be more efficient. The Academy would be nice because then we can get abilities a little further leveled. Yeah, we're gonna get a nice Academy in the back. Which we also leveled up. What again? Critical damage increased by 20%. Meanwhile, the defense guy is like, yeah, our armor is increased by an additional 15. Cause, who do you worship? You worship the guy who gives me more damage. Shame! If you worship the other god, you could have gotten more armor out of it. Fair enough, though. Not everyone's the same, right? You can get your crippling shots, you can go in here. And sounds about fine to me for the most part. Spider-Man, you're doing amazingly out there in the arena. You're doing fantastically. Crash, Stocarian, you know, all of you, you need to do some resting. Cause you will have to wait your turn, I'm afraid. We can get the fairly nice hand wraps back here. Yeah, as I should be, as a tank. And what a tank you are. What a tank you are. Let's set up a small team for this fight. The Jagged Arena. We'll just get some caltrops around here. Who wants to go? What do we want to send on in? Plus, we got like better gloves for you here. Yeah, way higher damage as well. With these bracers, so you'll be able to, you know, pack more of a punch. Then we can send you in. Grayling's about to level up. Might as well do that. And Linguini, I could send you in as well. Linguini and maybe Red. Maybe we can send in Red. Or Castle. No, we'll send in Red. There we go. Yep. To the victor! Go to spoils! Enjoy, everyone! Enjoy the battle up ahead! So, we got a wall of smoke just kinda standing there menacingly. Our gladiators, with a tight formation and caltrops literally everywhere. As it would be. As it would be the case. Well, you know, first thing first, actually, I'm gonna start healing someone. That's actually the first thing I'll do. The second thing I'll do is... Hold on. Can I hit you? You and my ally. And my ally. Well, how you doing? Welcome! Greetings, greetings. Yeah, they're getting shrouded, but it's not gonna help them too much if they explode. You know? Very close with the Lardo as well. Extremely close there. Extremely close to it. Almost had it even. Could do this. It seems like she was able to dodge most of the attacks there, huh? Fair, fair. You know, we're just gonna do our thing here. Like, defensively make some static on the ground. You know, some area of denial. Very tight formation on our man, but surely it'll be fine, right? That's not a lot of damage. We can deal with that. That is fine as well. Guy has a pretty wacky looking gauntlet there. Look at that. Yeah, everybody gets hit by the AoEs, of course, right? Like, that makes sense. Next turn, the traps will activate. So there's a whole thing happening, and this person kind of threw a little bit, I'd say. A little bit, because they're gonna get hit by both traps now, you know? Well. Yes, what we can do is really get really get him good here. Absolutely. Certainly can. Yeah, it'd be a possibility. But instead just apply more poison to everyone. Just that sort of guy. Great sword person's moving in. This one's getting absolutely, like, we're having a horrible time here because of all the traps. And everyone pull them a little closer to us, I suppose, right? And we can use this here. But we can also just go in, you know, normally. Just attack for the sake of attacking. Ha! Got exploded! Fool. Now I did fall into caltrops, but other than that, get exploded, fool! Hell yeah. It's mildly annoying, I think. Yeah, Red needs some healing. That one died because they were silly and stood in front of a trap pretty much the entire time. We're still doing kinda okay, all things considered. Ah, look, some other idiot walked into the trap grinder. Look at that. Another idiot did. Just hit everyone with the funny laser beams. I know. I could go ahead and remove the poison from you, Grayling. Hopefully not applying any weaknesses. Yeah. Take it from everyone else also. You know, big heals. Big heals all around. But also kind of stuck in there, you know? So there's that happening. Just stabbing on some caltrops, which is fine by me, you know? Fine by me. Zap him. Zap him good, alright? Zap him good. Good job. And damage, I mean, should be fine, all things considered. Zap him further. Everything is suddenly so zappy, you know? Okay, caltrops change the way they're formed. It's gonna be like 30-ish damage now. Yeah, figures. Good old narrow. Look, they once again stepped right into like the place where all the poison darts will start flying. I don't understand him. I don't know why he would do that. Sure, he's dead now, like it doesn't really matter, but still. My guy is cooking something wild. They're just throwing completely. Yeah, I mean, that's all I can do here with you. We just got Isabeau, who is stunned, who just gets stunned, and the most unfortunate place to be stunned in. Ah well, anyways, lightning. All the lightning in the world, I'd say. All of the lightning. There we go. Beautifully done. Yeah, those traps really worked out well for us here, didn't they? We get some, you know, boring clothing, I guess. But, you know, not bad after all. Still pretty decent. What's this? Get on! Now the Patronus, your warriors are in a somber mood, and their spirits run low with the grim future ahead. Person can lift them with ale at Wix's Inn, for a friendly sparring session at the academy. What do you think? Reserve the inn for tonight, unmotivated. But they're gonna be well rested. Increases damage dealt by 20% and crit chance by 10%. Removed on the unit's turn end. Persist between battles or stressed. Gain stress trauma. Academy is closed. All gladiators gain 33% XP to the next level. This will gain 10 stacks of full rested. I mean, all of these kinda suck. I'll be honest. All of them suck somewhat. Prevents receiving positive statuses. Persists between battles. Yeah, just stress them all out. Everybody needs to be stressed out for the next thing, you know? Like, that's right. Alrighty then. And we also get a bunch of level ups that way, though. We sure do. Grayling. I wanted to see if I can re-roll you a couple of times. Maybe we'd get some health there. I'll keep it reserved for now. Damage, always damage with you, Red. Not Red, with Crash. Yeah, sure, we'll go with the rare one. Already invested into it quite a bit. Monk's Lord. Could get HP, could get damage. Yeah, I'm thinking HP here. You know, make you a little beefier. You know, Dotty, my boy. Could make you faster. You know, making you faster wouldn't be actually bad. Percolator. Could re-roll again, and yeah, sure, improve damage a little bit, right? So you can hurt the enemy just a little more. Because your damage is frankly pretty low. Thunderman! We could increase your armor even further, but let's re-roll again. Damage and big HP. I'm thinking damage for you this time around. So you can hit them for... Yeah, your headbutt hurts quite a lot here, you know? And everyone else to be stressed. And again, for Grayling, I kind of want to see if I can scrap some money back together. Some nice shoes. Yeah. Damage was... Yeah, like, you've proven you can survive. Now you must prove that you can kill. Better. Harder. And further. Yeah, you get some damage up. I mean... If anything, we'll go for the big damage up. Yeah, I mean, no regrets there. Yeah. And up to 20 damage with this thing. Again, it's not the highest values we got here, but, like, it's something, you know? It's something. Well then. Yeah, a lot of people are doing kind of well here. I'd say, since everyone's stressing the fuck out, we'll just send some of the people with the biggest debuffs into the med bay. And, yeah, probably, you know, would call it here. Because the next thing we'll do is the boss battle and then the cathedral, the big city itself. But yeah, I had certainly a lot of fun with this game. It is very enjoyable. Like, again, I'm kind of... Oh, karaoke. I'm really vibing in it. Like, it's a lovely time. I'm really enjoying it. You know, the tactical combat mixed with, like, you know, the flavor and, like, the town management. It's a good time, you know? It certainly is. I can recommend the game. And, yeah, I'm just absolutely unbiased as well for that, you know? Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed the little weekend stream we got going on. If you guys are curious, we do have a little Discord channel where, you know, movie night, game nights, and a lot of that as well is going on. And if you guys are new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. It does help me out a lot. And, you know, we'll be back again on Monday. And I already know what I'm going to be doing on Monday. We'll be playing a demo for Queen's Domain. Very much a Kingsfield-like game. It's, you know, even a play on the name and the symbol and everything else, right? Very much looking forward to that one. It's gonna be wild. But, guys, everyone, appreciate you all being here. Let's go out and rate someone. Let's see who we have. From what I'm seeing is, we got a couple people. We got a couple. Okay. Whomst. We could be going after... Let's see. Where did Faye the other days? Probably not Faye. We can, let's say, go after... It's always the choice, right? You know what? Because it was her birthday not too long ago, and I'm seeing her stream right now, we can go after Ari. Now, I completely misspelled it and also had caps lock on. /raid, already, BT. There we go. yeah, lovely little bean, known for scamming people, of course, but other than that, lovely little bean. And yeah, we're gonna be dropping you guys by there, you know, after some bloodshed, you know, just hanging out back there a little bit, you know. But yeah, we're gonna go to her. She's doing some arting right now, you know. Maybe if we ask nicely, you know, she's gonna do some art of yours truly. But yeah, guys, enjoy your rest of the weekend. I'll see you on Monday again. Take care, everyone. Until next time, bye-bye!